think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Key, boost me. I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
Yo!
shit?
Losable!
Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says he,
'Cause you've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my god, no way!
That nade, bro!
Oh, yes! 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 No! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring? What's wrong?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see, well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can.
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can!
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP.
Yes!
He did the pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro. Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait. What? I'm gonna put out of these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Fuck. One more long. Come out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means one of you
Eric.
fuckers reported me. Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song. Hello? Hello. How we doing today, chat? How we doing? Good morning. I'm blasting some tunes in the house right now. Hold on one sec. Wait. Oops. Wait. Hello, fl0m. What up, dude? All right. The lights are on, team. The lights are fucking on.
And you know what he did as soon as he got on G2? He just started pushing. He just started seeing if he could carry that weight into the server, and he just learned that even against the best opponents in the world, the best riflers, he can still shoot harder than them.
There's a case to be made that he's as good, if not better, than Robs right now in form. Obviously, Robs have done it for years and years and years, and we have to wait and see if Heavy-Guard can find that kind of consistency. As of right now in this matchup, I think he's matching Robs.
Current state of Vitality, if we're looking at them for the duration of 2025, 7 grand finals, 7 trophies to go alongside it. That is why, ZywOo, we have such high expectations for them coming out of the summer break.
Yeah, we had incredible expectations for the team. I have incredible expectations for ZywOo. I think he's struggled this season quite a bit. And in fact, the only player that's really found any consistency on this roster
We're not
this
playing
season
Brutal John
is
2 right now, you
stayed
weenies.
stable across previous season into this season, and that's playing a
we'll
role.
defeat
He's the
Lazarian or whatever the fuck his name is later today if you guys want.
And there's a reason, though, that Messi has been a heartthrob for this nation. The fact that from a UK scene that's known for having big egos, for guys that barely shower and really don't even show up to practice, Messi has been a stalwart in terms of just bringing a level of professionalism
He just
from
called
the
the
get-go.
entire
Not
arena.
a single one of his ex-teammates has a negative word to say about him. He's always put his nose to the grindstone, always played the hard spots on all of these rosters practically. And so for him to show that on Vitality, he is now unleashed, that he is still in those spots, but he's playing even better. It's crazy to see growth because you would expect that at one point he's going to finally fall off, but it's never happened.
And a surprising pillar of stability, I guess, in this struggle.
We'll save it for one of the halftimes because I gotta. I'm making my brekkie real quick.
Put on the server, the rating
I think
has
that's
gone
a
down
good one,
little
no?
bit. We speak about ZywOo maybe not hitting the absolute highs as of right now. fl0m had a bit of a rough period. Apex toned it down. Robs also stable, but not to the same degree. Messi is the only player who's performing as well as he did pre-break, post-break. And I think that's a testament to the guy that you can always count on. That's the way Apex is always framing him as well. That's a guy I want within my team. I can count on him. I want to give him more responsibility because I know he can live up to it.
Okay, but I've got to be a realist for a moment. I love harping on the British train, but it's not all sunshine and rainbows for Vitality, is it? Particularly when we look at ZywOo.
Absolutely not. That's why I mentioned ZywOo earlier. ZywOo, he is no longer their best player this season on T sides. It's actually Robs is their best player, and that means when you look at Vitality, they're trying to make plays. They have their star. He's usually so good with the op and the rifle. He's good in all scenarios, but he's really been struggling. In fact, CT sides wise, he's on gun rounds performing better this season, but T sides is where they're struggling. T sides is where ZywOo hasn't been showing up.
It's tough to see ZywOo not still dominating this final, even with the dip in form that we've seen in the second half of the year. And so, for me, if ZywOo is able to claim yet another MVP here, I feel like a lot of the talk of his downfall is going to feel greatly exaggerated.
It's not about that. It's about the fact that even ZywOo not playing up to his best, even ZywOo playing at 70 or 80%, he's still one of the best players in the world. What is his downfall, what is his rough period, is an all-time high for all the other players out there. And that's the context we have to keep him up to.
I still want to see him perform on that T side because they did dominate Maus, and it was such an incredible showing. You can be forgiven for thinking ZywOo's back. He did have some great shots on CT, but he was actually their lowest rated player against Maus on the T side. I want to see him perform on T side before I'm convinced.
Well, it's almost time to be diving into this grand final, but not before we find out which maps we're going to be playing in this best of 5.
Yeah, Boo. Who the fuck are you, buddy? Sorry, I'm just simulating.
Okay, so things getting very interesting indeed. We know the permabans are going to come out. It's just all about the order of what maps we are going to get played.
Yeah, of course, we get the perma vetoes from both of these teams. Crowd's not happy, but these teams don't really seem to care. I'm just curious if Vitality or G2 want to throw out the overpass curveball a little earlier. Dust 2 comes out first from Vitality, expected given their flawless win rate on it for the last few months.
Then you look at G2, you expect them to probably go for Mirage. They could go for Inferno. They go for for Mirage, and I like the question you have. Overpass is the question if we actually do see that and where we see it in the veto.
Yeah, I like the pick coming in for G2.
I swear to God,
we've gone for Inferno, but that's a very
nice.
There we go. Overpass coming into the mix. I love that from Vitality. They're flexing their map pool a little bit, and they're flexing the fact that they think they're better prepared for a best of 5 than G2, which makes sense on all accounts.
I think right now for Vitality to go for the overpass.
How do they make the best of 5 veto process more fun?
To trust your overpass enough to say that we want it in this series, regardless of the outcome of the first 2 maps. It's finally forcing G2 to play a map that we simply have not seen them play in pro.
Look at this veto, right? You have Inferno as a 4th map, you have Train as a 5th map. Both are maps that Vitality throughout the season have picked first in matchups against some of the best teams in the world. If you're Vitality right now, you're feeling so comfortable in this map.
Jacob, I don't know why you're talking about Inferno and Train. We're only going to need 3 maps here.
Oh my God. Well, I'm happy that we get a guaranteed overpass then.
Yes.
Either way, if we're going with Vu's logic, that's going to be a great one.
I'm also going to side with Vu, though. I would actually also pin this down to 3-0. I hope that we just get some competitive maps, because G2 have shown so much fire in this tournament so far.
You're both
well,
wrong.
One final clash is going to determine who reigns champions over London. That is a best of 5 for the ages, going down after this
Running an ad right now.
between G2
Heads
and
up.
Vitality.
We hitting the cold brew? Oh yeah. Cold brew. Oats with some blueberries and raspberry. Been making my own like brown sugar cinnamon kind of oats.
Sometimes big.
Yeah.
What's a dream that you have?
I forgot. Thank you for this opportunity.
Oh, thanks for
You're
21.
welcome.
Freak
Thank you.
City,
I've
thanks
never
for
thought
12.
of you to be so grateful for that. Hey, whoa, whoa. Cheers.
Tiger, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
It's very, very hot.
It's the best of 5, Monk. We'll get through all of it, I'm sure.
You on bachelor help?
I'm good.
Yeah. You want a back rub?
No.
Yeah. Are you famous in Latvia?
I would say no.
Did you know Rops is famous in Estonia?
Yeah, I keep seeing his car on the TikTok.
It's because he has the car, yeah. When's your Porsche coming?
Not interested in cars.
Not into shitty cars.
No, not interested in cars.
Okay.
Still love that part, I'm not gonna lie. It does sound like you say shitty
Who
cars.
do you text the most?
The team chat.
The team chat, you know, group phase CS.
Yes, exactly.
Is Eddie in there?
That's a different chat.
Different chat.
We have 2 chats, yeah.
You can't tell Eddie everything.
Not everything, no.
No.
Some things we can.
Any Latvian jokes that you know of?
No, I'm not Latvian.
Anything that you want, I'll give you right now in the next 5 seconds. Let's change the op. What do you think?
Bring back 2014 up.
2014 op.
Yep.
Running and shooting.
Yeah, fuck it.
Kenny op.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, in 2014, were you even good?
I'd be so back, Chad. I'd be so back.
You ever been on a chicken shop date before?
No, this is a first.
You having a good time?
Not really, no.
No. How would you improve it?
Replace you maybe with someone?
Replace me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you play with
What
that
do
op
you
version?
think, Shanghai?
Yeah, bro. I had to play Kenny S on
major
land in
finals
that
would be-
version.
What is this question now?
Hey.
You know, the
Shanghai
reason
major
why they
finals
nerfed
would
it?
be-
Yeah, I had to
Not
play that
even
guy.
major.
I know, but Spirit got lucky. Everybody knows that. That last round, your smoke missed.
I don't know what. Probably some chicken or something.
Catering, yeah.
Yeah. I like to forget things that I don't win.
Okay. Is that why you took that photo in front of Navi when they won the Copenhagen Major?
Yeah, that was not a good idea.
Not a good idea. That was one of your best moments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's part of the social media.
Yes, exactly. All right. Well, whenever you're done with phase,
No, please don't spoil F1.
you can play with me. How's that sound?
What's the team name?
Wanderers Gaming.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah.
Unlimited salary cap.
I'll think about it.
Yeah. What would it take to go on a second date?
I'm ready to go now.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I want some more.
All right, let's get some more chicken then.
London, this is what it has all come down to. Are you with me? And you also need to be with our teams. Just look at the run that G2 has had. This rebuild has been working out for them. They look better than we have seen in recent times. Now sitting in a grand final. We got some G2 fans in the house.
What do I got? Some oats.
It sounds like they won some of you
berries,
over. Less booze that time around. Now for Vitality, yes, they've had this dominant year. They're the conquerors of 2025, but it started to slow down. And here, they can go back to their winning ways. That is what they're looking to do. Now, let me check this first. Are there some Messi fans here? Okay, for the Brits in here, is he coming home? And let's just do one check on this. There are some Vitality fans in the house. Ooh.
Some booze.
All right, this is a bit of a
Chat, a minute
switch-up.
remaining
Let me check
to
this.
save the scam train.
G2! Vitality!
It's actually a little
Not
bit
as positive as I thought. Well, let's see what happens when we get in.
I
the
thought it'd be a little bit
server.
more
This
for
is gonna
Vitality, to be honest.
absolutely amazing. London,
I think
you
it
need to
is a
give
little
me
bit more
all the energy,
Vitality, but
everything you've got one last time. Let me hear you. Let's welcome the teams to the stage.
you know why, right, Chad? It's because the Brubs are confused. They want to cheer for Messi, but they can't cheer for the French.
How would you describe your team dynamic?
I will describe it as driven. We want to progress. We want to win some tournaments.
We just not really scared of anyone, and we have a strong firepower, and we can just press W against anyone.
Team Vitality trying to raise the roof again, get back to their winning ways.
The downfall in Cologne, the beginning of the fall apart for Vitality. Well, they're back now into the grand final.
146 days since this organization was last in a grand finals.
G2 look like they're about to leapfrog all expectations entirely and actually challenge Vitality.
How would you describe Vitality?
Tough.
How would you describe G2?
I would say fearless.
That's a pretty fucking strong word to use for your opponent. I'm not gonna lie. ZywOo, you're not supposed to hit on G2, bro. Fucking Lake out here saying that Mao's his ass and they're beatable. Meanwhile, as I was like, they're fucking fearless, bro. They're crazy.
The community can doubt the pieces they have. They can say whatever they want after the changes, but none of that can break the trust the team has in their process. The belief
Robert Rec, thanks for
they
the
have in each
4-month
other
resub,
is
and Marvel,
what
thanks for the
matters
16-month
most.
resub. Thank you.
This is
As we all expected, G2 lost Monacy and Nico, chat, their coach, their IGL, and now they're in the finals, as we all expected, right? I realize mom and dad aren't home, bro, but can you keep your voice down? Thank you. It's first time chatters, bro. It's Sunday morning. Relax.
Eras are not defined by the
What if I
losses,
just said
the
sucks and mom said
failures.
strong?
Eras are defined by the trophies, the achievements, the dominance across an extended period of time. And
Who are we rooting
here
for today?
is their chance to get back
G2.
to their winning ways.
We're cheering for Mulbs.
Is for victory. V is for vitality.
Fuke, thanks to the 3. Wait, yeah, you gave out 3 subs. Shadow, you 3 gifted. I just went to the 1, 2, 3. Sinstar, thanks to the 11-month resub. Thank you.
Vitality versus G2 live from Wembley. For the former, it's a mission to return to their finest hour and claim their 8th trophy of this year.
Pickle, I will permaban you
this
if you
could
like.
lay the foundation, Jacob, to become a contender in 2025.
It's
Let
a
me know,
massive
Papa
game for
Pickle,
both
let me
teams
know.
For obvious reasons. As you said, Vitality can get back on track, get another trophy, and maybe establish the era that everyone is talking about. Whereas for G2, if they were to upset tonight, if they were to win a best-of-5 grand final against Vitality, deny Messi a trophy on home turf, that would be crazy.
Call me crazy, I think G2 are already contenders, but when we look at Vitality, they win this one. History will forget the couple of semi-final defeats.
Somebody's in the YouTube chat said dead crowd another NA major, please. All events must now be hosted in North America.
And for good reason.
We are the best because we are asking to cheer for everyone.
You know,
Thank you.
Astralis, 10 trophies in a year. We want to at least match that in our 2025.
That's the thing about Apex. Lately, he's been very honest, brutally honest, some may even say in his interviews, and I think he's realistic when he's saying that yes, they can of course win 10 trophies, maybe even more so. Right now, Vitality have struggled a little bit, but their struggles is semi-final losses, right? That's what we talked about. Their struggles is everyone else's high. So, to be completely honest, heading into this grand final, knowing the map pool, knowing the depth of that as well, I'm not worried at all.
The thing is, we got that quote from Apex. I think he gave that in the offseason. He had that all that confidence. We want to get 10 trophies. We want more than 10
the Gamba
trophies.
early.
How's that
Mods?
gone since?
Crazy.
That's the thing. You think, you know, you come off a high of having 7 to your name. What's 3 more? How much of a challenge is that?
In the
Well,
mods
turns out
defense
right
chat,
now you have
Blast
to get
is
your
literally
act
late.
together.
Somebody
For
check the
G2
clock.
on the other side of things, beginning on Vitality's map of Dust 2 means we'll be seeing them on the CT side of things. What should we be looking out for initially?
It's going to be rough for G2, let's be completely honest. Vitality
Does
haven't
anyone
lost Dust 2
even
in
get respect with no
133
Mongols
days.
here?
They won
What?
the map an awful lot as of late, and they have no weak link, boo. I just checked it up on the
Oh,
stats
we're
as
farming
well.
early,
The
are we,
lowest
huh?
rated player for Vitality in the past 3 months on the map of Dust 2 is fl0m.
How much is a
The
monster
second
for
lowest
grinding
is
cost?
Apex.
I don't know, you'd have to ask
Messi,
Monster,
all
bro.
at 1.15. There's no weak link, there's no way you can go if you're G2, there's no site you can target and feel like maybe here we
I have
find
no
a weakness,
idea,
maybe
sir.
here's a player
It
who doesn't
costs as
perform.
much as it
Everyone within Vitality
have the
loves to
electrician
play
come
Dust
out,
2.
so I didn't
And on the other
pop a
side, you're
breaker
looking
in
at
my
Wolves
office.
that he's generally their best player or their second best player on this map. He's really been struggling in the playoffs. He's been the bottom frag, I think, in both
pausing. Well,
matchups that we've
fucking
seen, or their last
tell it
couple
to
of
stop.
matchups. He didn't play all that well. He needs to play better on his home map, or they're going to have no chance here.
And that's the thing, there's a lot of pressure in terms of some of the
Yeah, bro, I have no
faces
idea.
on the side of G2. We're obviously
Part of my
talking about
contract, I was
Madis,
supposed to
Heavy
get a
God as
mini
well,
fridge,
Arena,
and
Foray,
this is
an
their version of a
opportunity to
mini
get
fridge,
trophy.
apparently.
These don't
For
come around
context,
often,
guys,
so you
Bob
have
Ross
to take this
is
incredibly
6 foot
seriously.
tall.
They have to remain
That's a
competitive. At
life-size
the very
Bob
least,
Ross.
G2 have to show us that they're not fierced by the fact that they're
The
in a
fridge
grand
is
final.
fucking huge,
Are they
dude.
going to win against Vitality? It's highly unlikely, but I expect a competitive matchup, and I expect G2 to bring some fire.
It is time to
Bro,
get
it's
this
fucking
grand
crazy,
final
man.
underway. One more best of 5 to determine
He
who will
said
be
mini,
walking
I was like, oh, I'll put that shit on my
with the
desk.
trophy. It's Vitality versus
Dory
G2.
answers the door and she's like, I think your fridge is here?
Here we are on
I was
Sunday
like,
with
what do
the
you mean?
grand finals. And we know
Well, I
the
can't bring it
English
in.
love an underdog. Now this could be a topple over of Vitality, but something tells me on Dust 2 and Mirage, we might
many
find
monsters
out
is a hold?
something a little different.
I
What
think
love about
something
the
like
battle
100.
tonight is I was surprised to hear this room damn nearly split down the middle between these two teams. And yet on one side stands your champion. You know, Europe has shunned British Counter-Strike for quite some time, but now
Yeah, I haven't
here
filled.
we
Well, you can't see
stand
inside it,
on
but it's got
newly
goodies in
dawned
there.
soil.
I do need to
This
refill it,
place
though. I don't have my
came from
sunrise. I need to get my
major
sunrises
champion.
back in
You
there,
have
man.
more to be proud of than ever before. London, let me feel you roar!
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, we love that. And the testing ground, the final test.
YouTube chat needs. Dude, you got to take
I'm
up
gonna
the channel
single out
points on
one
YouTube
player
with
here,
the
Connor,
platform, man.
And it's not a negative light. It's Heavy God. What we've seen from him on Dust 2.
Hell yeah, Obi-Wan.
that peak,
Probably
that
Waffle,
might
thanks for the
be what's
44-month
needed
resub. Ghost
to
Dragon, thanks for the
actually
38.
put
Shout out
depth
you
in the
3
record
gifted.
that
Don't let me forget. Oh my God, Debondo, thanks for the 40-month resub.
Put Sunpius down.
All right.
Talk this week
All
about
right,
the
we're hitting
Wrestlers
some
of
shots.
G2. Sunpius showed us yesterday that he was going to step it up a notch. And that to me was an unexpected scene.
Yeah, when you do the math, man, and you want to match up these players to each other, it doesn't add up. You
Yeah,
can't
one of my
match up
mods, can you
Sunpius
just
to
pin, please don't talk
ZywOo
about
or
F1.
almost anybody
They
here,
probably will,
you
but
know? But it's going to go beyond the math based on what
I had to
we've seen
close
from
my
G2
Twitter
so far.
instantly today because I forgot that I
peaking.
follow F1
So now
on
it's a
Twitter, and
3-on-3
that was almost
situation.
bad.
Quiet crawl up.
Mobs
Thank
on the
you.
cross.
Thank you, Sicko. Thank you.
Jumping player, halved out of it.
That was my goat, Mobs. That was
a little answer back in middle that kept us on our toes, but Vitality just another victim of the G2 pistol
Bro,
success
Mobs,
story.
please
Another
pop
bit.
the
That's
fuck off
exactly
today.
what G2
That'd
need
be
to keep in
sick.
their minds. These are just
800
another
viewers,
set of
72
players
likes.
with
Fucking
another-
bots. Will you tell the
that
YouTube chat,
can't
not
do
me, buddy?
Too much different than Furia came up with. Than everybody they've ran through so far.
I
than
like
Furia
how
came
people
up
know
with.
that they
have the
can't
freedom
spoil
like
by
they're all the
putting
same.
Ferrari as the 1-2
You know that's
because
how the
everybody
conversation
knows
has
that's not
gone.
true. WF1.
Scout for Apex. He's going to find damage on Mattis. That's all right. He'll lean back on this A1S. SMG makes a bit of cash. Vitality.
Literally, I think it's more likely that Stroll places top 5 than it is that Ferrari would 1-2 in current season. I'm not trolling.
Not letting it go passive, not letting it go late round, not letting Scout and
I think
Deagle
it's more
shots come
likely.
in. This is what I was hoping to see to start off this series. It's basically the exact same thing that got them here.
Don't say that stuff. There's Italians in
Now
chat.
for Vitality to respond.
Shout out to 5 Italians watching professional Counter-Strike instead of F1 right now.
Still Apex on a scout though. Small note.
Appreciate y'all. Welcome, welcome.
One slightly weaker piece of Vitality's first buy. We're also keeping an eye on mistakes tonight because versus Mouse, what fueled Vitality to
I know.
dominate that
No,
game
no, don't
was their
spoil. Don't spoil
success
F1. Don't
on
spoil
rounds
F1.
with pistols.
Oh my
With
God,
only
is
a
he
few
cheating? Do
tools,
you
they
see
were able
this?
to get that over Mouse. Will they be able to get
Hello?
that over G2? Because not only do we praise their pistol play, we also praise their conversions.
He just gets to do that. Meanwhile, I whip an entire spray in red and I get a fucking cooldown.
Yeah, we saw how they handled that. They didn't let any close angles happen. Lean looks good here for G2. Tactics about to come into place. I think Vitality are hoping this will look like some sort of a fake.
Still keeping 2 players preoccupied. That's going to put pressure on Heavy God. We've been singing the praise of this Heavy God, Mattis, B-Lean.
You can actually see that there's something in Vitality that's telling them something's wrong. Map's really quiet. Lean's here in place. Again, CTs aren't moving.
Yep, to kind of rumble.
Not gonna lie.
Can't get him out of this spot just yet.
Love Scrawny Launders. Harry Hugo should be doing the finals in London. No.
The scout can find some damage. Great
timing is insane.
Sprays a little messy. Sunpius dies mid. Mattis gets the kill fast enough to come back. And the trade's not immediate. His window peak delayed. He opts not to go into this.
Come on, man.
Pressure's on
Look
Vitality. Because he just gives them that.
Put away
drive
your
to
bias
cross.
for a second. Just like I feel like that's.
Further damage and Apex's upgrade to the AK is good. Into the site.
He has a flash, but he's not using it.
Fire on their feet, flushes Ross into the open. He stands his ground. It's 22 health in 7 seconds. Mauled with an early chance to clutch. Great cover from Apex.
Ooh, out in the open, went for the peak. Mobs, if he took that down, it possibly could have been 2. Hunter also set himself up for a really good opportunity to get that kill. But you have a little stutter step in this spot. It's actually amazing time tactic. They're in places that are perfect for a mid-B split. They have the players here. They don't have the greatest guns, but to be honest,
I just hate that once you get into the B bomb site, dude, it's actually I do hate that they can kind of just sit like that the entire time, and if they just get like a couple clean trades, it feels like the Inferno B site. It's like you just cucked.
Right, the moment that
It's not
in front of him hits the ground,
it's not
he picks it
easy
up
to
just
do,
as
but it's a
fast.
little frustrating. Oh damn, Sunpius. Okay.
G2, strong economy affords Sunpius this off early angle.
Damn, that's actually kind of cheeky because they don't have any eyes.
They knew that the Xbox smoke was there.
No. They didn't. They weren't really watching that. That's kind of interesting.
You know, if anything, maybe Flamesy's thinking he signs up to
Nah,
a
that's a
rifle
demo
duel,
moment,
but
Chad. That was
Sunpius
actually really
running the
cool
risk with
because
that sniper between the smokes.
that smoke under any circumstance would be a for sure tell, right? Like you would know that somebody's doing some weird shit right there, but nobody really had eyes on it. ZywOo was palm tree, and there wasn't really somebody spotting mid.
Gets away, but the trade could be here from Hunter. He jumps the gun, sees the second in the backdrop. He knows he's got damage in, but Mezzi survives on 3. Him and Rops need to take this A site, but the problem for Mezzi is he's the guy that's got to bring the bomb with low health on a dangerous cross.
That's the type of shit that you wouldn't want to replicate yourself, though,
CTs are
Chet.
also approaching carefully.
They just
Like-
jiggle on this angle.
Those little
No
things,
full
like
commitment yet
that's
from G2 to try
that's
to
specific
wrap
to this
around,
game.
Gap on that. Mezzi did not make this easy on himself.
And they're trying to maintain vision. They're trying to play this balance with their ammo and poke through this smoke.
Off the flash.
To be fair, it actually probably would work in a lot of your games because people don't communicate.
We'll see if that matters. Bomb denial? No.
Oh.
Off angle.
Oh, the save play saved him so hard.
Mezzi, little health here. If he wants to set up Rops, the most likely way for Rops to win this, bring somebody down with you, Mezzi. And as that retake also starts to move in behind them, they look to get active. This is the two pieces of Vitality playing off Mezzi's contact while CTs get closer. Fantastic coverage. And then almost punishing that jump. 3 health, not going to be enough. We get Mattis onto the bomb site, and we get G2 right back to winning ways.
We need to talk about Mattis' playoff form already. He's doing amazing to start.
All right, I think somebody needs to make a Steam group. I know we don't have the group tags anymore, but
the G2 edition.
We need to make Crust Peak.
He's 100% a part of it. The newest add-on, in fact.
It's time, guys.
That one even landed default. That round could have ended early. Mattis with both of the last 2 kills.
Imagine.
Is Mattis English?
Like
no, he's not.
Mezzi his chance at an acrobatic headshot.
Matty's better than Frozen? I don't know, dude. It could be in the mouse pad. I don't know what's going on there.
Tech9's Galil Scout limits here for Vitality.
Why a lot of people cheering for G2 at the venue?
Yet to get into the kill
if you're talking about the bros, I don't know, dude. I can't speak for bros.
Remember,
they put tune on baked potatoes, but I think it's because while the bruv is on that team, they still got the French. And G2 is a pretty popular team, even without Nico and Modesty there anymore. Nico and Modesty were there for a long time. I think brought a lot of fans to the G2 banner. And G2 is exciting to watch right now, man.
This rotation from Sun Pius.
They're kind of on like their Furia arc right now, but
last time we did see the T's go into the
it feels a little. I don't want to say expected, but
Mattis is doing an excellent job of picking his spots.
The jump that Furia made to me is a bit more crazy than the jump that G2's made, but I'm not really trying to sell short what G2's done. I'm not. Just
into this.
It's more like the Furia shit's kind of crazy still, if you really think about it.
Oh, I'm lagging back a little bit.
Mattis has been no stranger to danger.
But I could just be like saying how I feel and not really how other people feel. Maybe I'm crazy. Because I always felt like Hunter should be the IGL. I've always been a Malbs Glazer. Despite the crust on the mouse pad, I always thought Mattis is pretty good. And I think Saul's a great coach and Heavy Cheeks is nuts. So like,
they wanted to take a swing at this A site. Duel for Malbs is good. Hunter pops up, nails 2, and that third player taking damage. Apex gets clear.
Damn, nice. And then you combine the fact that Sampai's crazy history with Saw. It's like,
I thought it
this
was
is
just going to be a mid B.
I don't want to. I didn't predict G2 to be in a final, but I didn't think this roster would be bad once they got Saw and Sampai's.
With Mezzi, which I think was possible as well. I think the call out was there, but I think what they expected was a second player, maybe. It's another round where the CTs
they don't have a star player. Talk about G2 doesn't have a star player. I think you should really reevaluate your viewpoint of Heavy God if you say they don't have a star. I don't think Malbs or Heavy God are consistent enough to be in like this conversation of like
the only way you're ever going to pull a rotation.
The best riflers, like the.
And you know what?
It's weird actually. Like it's Donk and then everyone else. And honestly, Heavy God and Malbs are in that everyone else category. Like
G2 calling in the artillery.
They both and Matty's is fucking good, dude. Press the side on that fucking mouse pad. But I think Heavy God right now, at least, if you were to look at him and watch his games consistently, and if you were to truly say he's not a star rifler, I think you're kind of crazy, to be honest. You just don't know him as well, like, actually. You haven't seen enough Reddit posts of his Porsche yet. You haven't really seen enough, nobody's cracked enough jokes about Heavy Cheeks yet for you to really have, like, that familiarity. But if you watch him play, he's insane. And what?
Yeah, I guess they all are.
Flamesy
all right.
Double off the deagle. If only there wasn't tons of this nade damage, right? I've been trying to paint this picture of the deadly Desert Eagles. You get a glimpse of it, but it only comes through after G2.
Gravy thanks to 31. Thank you. Meme Cabinet with a 64. Thank you.
Nades worth their weight in gold this round. Mattis is everywhere at the moment, goes up to 9 frags as G2 find that 5-1 lead early on.
We might get the stat to back this up, but this has got to be one of
Only are they playing in that local lane?
0-6 is something that happens to regular players, not to ZywOo. And you know, when we measure up the players one for one, we look at Senpai's great day. That's actually just not going to happen over a long period of time right now. Like, Senpai is nowhere near the level that he was at his peak. Even if he showed a glimpse, maybe he could do more of that. But even in opping, there was only one map of that, Mirage, and then Inferno was mostly rifle highlights. When you match up Senpai to ZywOo, that's not even a debate. Best day versus medium day, ZywOo still beats him out. Like, ZywOo right now is in the prime of his career. But here we are in this grand final, and this is an extremely slow start. And if that's going to be the difference,
What does Matty's resume look like? It's pretty good.
What makes a difference?
He's been on like that
score here for G2.
Honestly, I feel like not teams are the same, but I feel like Heavy God and Matty's and Mulbs all kind of got plucked from G2 in kind of similar ways.
Never seen before. Sure. But surely not ZywOo's
All showed good form against Tier 1 opposition on their smaller named teams at different times. Well, Heavy God had Cloud9 at one point, but before that. And then it just seems like G2, after they kind of have seen that with a few different players, they've been willing to take their chances on each one of these players.
Add context to that, he was ill, right?
So how much did dinner for the team cost you? I don't know. I'm kind of scared. They didn't say anything.
No, here we are. It's another grand final.
I said I'd get him dinner. Dinner's on me. Didn't hear a word.
With this positioning down in lower tunnels, no challenge coming out of G2. There's actually been
that being said, chat, I might need 5, maybe 10.
I think of Senpai down in lower tunnels, clipping fl0m.
So I got nothing.
Yeah.
Since then, G2, you know, you've almost kind of established yourself. You branded yourself on Vitality out of the gate. They come in through tunnels, awkward fight. 99.
They're still eating. It's crazy.
Is lucky to be alive at the moment. What more can he do with minimal health?
Yeah, looks like this is, there it is. Worst start.
I mean, like, how much could they actually spend? These guys literally don't like good food, so I should, like, that's not, I feel pretty, like, honestly, them going out, they're probably beat, well, actually, B-dubs could run you up, dude.
For ZywOo, this just doesn't happen.
B-dubs fucking costing more than some fine dining these days, man.
Comes through, fl0m doesn't get his kills. Wallbang missed. Then Senpai is
damn, dude. They're just locked out. Does he have a smoke, or is he just...
And where there's violence,
oh, Matty's getting...
answers the call.
Look at Matty's and Mulbs, dude. Look at how active they are in this mid-round, man.
In the middle of this round, it is our time to take an initiative. Now, presence shown up towards that catwalk. Bomb possession on 10 seconds. This round's gonna fizzle out.
They can't get that bomb in plant. It's over.
You may have ZywOo hitting headshots on and off. 2 kills onto the board.
These are exit frags.
Slow start has ended. However, the score is still domination to G2's favor.
Yeah, those are
it's low-key like a DM.
But no joke, those organizations. Think of that first door the Reaper knocked on. That was a 2-0 over Spirit with a 16-1.
That was 2-1.
Yeah, 2-1 over Spirit with a 16-1.
Yeah.
Like, at that point, erase the one map Spirit.
Why you thought that is because it should have been 2-0 for Spirit.
I would see, well, I don't know if you guys listen to my Feed the Trolls take on what's going on with Vitality.
I don't know. ZywOo didn't trade that duel inside of middle last round. That was weird.
I think something that people don't realize is happening a lot is it's not just ZywOo's T side is horrible, but also ZywOo isn't like a true entry for them. So I'll just kind of repeat it, and sorry if you guys already watched that podcast where I talked about this, but like,
so they'll take over position
a big issue, or at least like
smoke grenades in front of them.
When I watch Vitality's games, what feels different is fl0m and Apex are not able to get into places where they used to as easily. And I mean that in the most general sense, like not even to get too specific. Ooh, nice shot. Apex and fl0m in the first half of the season were getting into a lot of positions even earlier in rounds than teams expected, and were playing rounds earlier, and it allowed ZywOo to kind of like do what he wanted. Oh,
ZywOo goes back onto the angle, but at that point, Heavy God's already beyond. And so
damn, bro, that timing is crazy. So I'm not saying ZywOo hasn't fallen off on the T side, but what I am saying is the whole kind of like machine that is Vitality's T side that runs a lot through Apex and fl0m is slowed down significantly compared to where the first half of the season was.
They're not staying connected. There was no communication to do something interesting there.
That's my.
They were just sort
it's
of
not that ZywOo isn't struggling, but I do think it's a bit more complicated than people just like. People just point at ZywOo and they're like, dude, that's what, like, dude, they don't rely on ZywOo to like do a lot of the dirty work early.
They look distracted right now.
Now G2's looking good. YouTube chat, like the stream, you winnies. Don't yell at YouTube chat. They've been doing pretty good recently with
every
it.
piece of G2 looks so
Focus.
sharp.
Absolutely.
You're spitting for real, for real. I don't know why the casters don't see that.
They might have to join up 2 timeouts right now to make up for what's
I
happening.
don't know either. I don't want to sound condescending.
Very bad.
It might be a harder point to draw out on a desk, to be honest. And like I always tell you guys with co-streams, the benefit that I have is I'm not casting the game. I'm not a paid like analyst, like have like digestive like death segments. You know what I mean? I can actually just sit here while these rounds are live and yap about whatever the fuck I want. So it's a little bit.
Vitality, man. They need to figure something out.
You know, when it comes to why don't
break,
analysts or people break down certain points on a desk, I don't think it's always fair to just like assume they don't know, and it's not necessarily malicious. You just don't always have the time to talk about it.
Imagine their first loss in 3 months. Imagine if it's
yeah,
G2.
ZywOo's not donk, so like if they can't get into areas and take certain space on the map and kind of create these mid-round scenarios earlier, ZywOo can't have as much impact in rounds. And that's just a mistake. Damn, so they really were just relying on Mezzi dry peeking Palm Tree to pop flash them out mid.
Looking out through that tunnel smoke. Plat player's just been spotted. Mattis doesn't think he's been found.
Oh!
He holds his ground. Unbelievable.
How did he? And then Heavy God got another.
No, Mattis. Man, Mattis, this is amazing for someone who has as little experience as he does in this situation. He's playing A+ CS just like he did yesterday. Sun Pius, great kill here to take out Robs in this spot.
Same time though, Robs is the guy who knows exactly where you are, is waiting for your head to pop up, and in that
Sponge is also mentioned several times as part of casting. Yeah, you are. Your whole job is to create narratives on a desk, not necessarily say like the most intellectual thing or like what's happening.
Yeah, he kept good awareness. I think this timeout's 1 round late.
You're not. Yeah, no, your job is to create storylines and build interest and to build engagement, not necessarily to be right.
Almost feels like this one's getting taken out of frustration.
3.5 grand on some.
No idea, Tag. I don't know what it is.
But this is a fundamental issue that we're seeing right now. When you look at the connectedness of the team, like some of the trades that aren't happening are actually kind of astounding for a team like Vitality.
Well, even the analysts after the game are also trying to build a narrative. Funny enough, I've never once seen people in this chat fucking mention a certain rating of a side, and I watched like 6 people mention ZywOo's T rating in both chat rooms after VOO made that take.
That's why we're seeing.
What's your job? To eat food.
8-1.
So like, say what you want, but it absolutely works, and they can sit there and try to tell me that it's not what it is. But
Apex yells at everybody.
100. The amount of times I've seen somebody mention a player's CT or T side rating in my chat rooms is like fucking 1, and I saw like 6 of you do it.
Full committed inside of the site though.
Like,
this duo.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm sure.
Just wants another challenge.
Yeah, all right.
We've seen Heavy God bested, counterplayed by nades when he plays behind the plat box, but a little more dedicated to the cover of the site means Vitality, if they want this, they've got to step
cells are
forward
worse
to him.
than roll
And another
cells.
moment where I see G2 setups doing a great job of avoiding the threats of just upgraded pistols. Don't let him get close. Don't give that Deagle an angle. If there is another scout, which is what killed Heavy God behind this box last time, it won't find him.
He's gonna blow this open. Oh, that's perfect.
Exposes 3. Pops 2. Mattis, chance to shine denied.
No, that's literally their job. Looking for, I think, but that's
the door for Apex to get
the only ones that don't realize that are just like the people that like can't have a dinner conversation. You know what I mean?
Rifle that Vitality come into this round with is in the hands of their leader.
He could have gone to get
some people don't think about it, which is different, but some people thought about it and just like, no.
Can they push together?
Apex setting up. No nades to really make this awkward for G2. All three members playing.
Yeah, I spoke with the Mythic squad in between each map yesterday, and then I yapped with them a bit after they were eliminated. Damn, dude, G2!
Can G2 do anything wrong?
Something I hate about that, man.
Hit me.
I saw the tweets. I didn't look into it, Demise. I'm not reading that shit.
Challenge through the door
It's 6 in the morning, right when I woke up. That's RuneScape, bro.
It's just another situation just not inspired in terms of a late round. It's 2v3. You have an AK and a Deagle. Make something happen. Yeah, we're looking at that. Mezzi dies. He's not even in a place to support Apex at all on this endeavor by the window, but they were setting up for this moment. So where's the communication to do something cool? If it wasn't a team as good as Vitality, I wouldn't be as demanding when I think about
Arshawn, thank you very much for the 57-month reset. Thank you.
But they're the team that wins some of these rounds.
Dude, I haven't seen that copy pasta in a minute.
Not yet, anyways. 2 rounds left to play. They're gonna find a vacant
Double sheets up on a Thursday, man. All right. Speaking of double sheets up, look at the score lines, bro, for all the players right now.
Tries to come back in with the wild spray down offer exposed on the cross. You're gonna know Mezzi sitting at the top of mid, and he also goes down with nothing. Every single individual of this G2 squad,
like, dude, they're all hitting right now, man. Is this a saw effect? Everybody take a shot. I'm trying to glaze saw again. Oh my, the woo.
Double kill out through the tip of that windowsill, and with damage done onto Mattis. It's better late than never for ZywOo to step forward as the hero Vitality need, and they needed one 5 rounds ago. Apex gets burned into it, and ZywOo, it's all or nothing, here or never. And as he eats that flash,
caught
they'll
that.
come barreling towards his sight. Backs turn.
Oh.
4 frags deep for ZywOo.
Fucking ace from ZywOo, goddamn.
ZywOo, baby, stacking bodies higher than a rifle tower.
That's that shit. That's that shit right there. That is absolute. Damn, that's how I got the entry.
And his first with impact.
Oh.
His second round with kills at all.
He got so far out of sight they couldn't believe it, man. Because they knew they knew that they killed Apex, who wasn't planning, and so they just assumed he was a sight. But he got fucking out of there, bro.
Vitality sitting on their deathbed, so it felt.
ZywOo has the most clutches won in big event grand finals in CSP. 25.
They feel it in their team speak. That just got Vitality turned up a notch. It comes late, but a third
I wonder how
round
many of
here
those
could be
reverse
that
Falcons on
small
Duke.
sigh of relief.
Actually, though.
Uh-oh. Haven't seen that all too often. You are giving that little bit of room over to Vitality for them to finish on a high note. Let them think
that was
sick.
He's staying.
I love the name, the fucking mechanic there.
So now Apex over towards long into pit with bomb. And
Oh
Robs
my god,
trying
bro.
to get tricky.
Mattis floating here, no flash behind him. Apex has a chance. Oh, I think he got spotted.
They
Oh.
find it. So yet
Bro,
again,
that's that
across the
shit,
board,
man.
Bulbs, Hunter, Mattis, Thrive, double digits, G2, something only one team.
Blackos, thanks for the primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
3 months, and they do it in a single
Beautiful
half.
Counter-Strike, man. That was beautiful CS. Back-to-back rounds of some beautiful CS. Chat, I'm running an ad.
Everyone can beat anyone.
The best team in the world right now, I think, still is Vitality. Vitality. They won everything.
Stu, thanks for 3 years. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Vitality was conquering everything.
Actually, it's tough to say right now because I think everyone can beat us right now.
Even though the start hasn't been the best, they haven't reached the final, they haven't won in the tournament since the break. I feel like they're gonna get bounced back and they're gonna win a trophy by the end of the year for sure.
Just for the current form and I would say spirit is a bit in front of us.
Spirit started strong this season.
Yeah, Blast has
Now
really been enjoying the lip
change
zooms
everything
lately. I'm not gonna lie.
Together.
It's kind of their jam.
The best, I would say.
I think Mongols have been on the rise and they have been able to beat Vitality twice now.
After Vitality, I would say Mouse right now, 4-wise.
I think there's only 3 top teams still compete, I would say. I mean, Spirit, us and Mouse.
But I would say right now it's between Spirit and Vitality still, and the other teams still have to catch up a little bit.
Baro, what are you even saying, bro? Oh, now that G2 is winning, does that mean Nico is the problem? Of course. Hi, Ronan. Good morning, buddy. How are you? Oh, there he is. Good morning, buddy. Oh, yeah, you. Oh, look at you, huh? Yeah. He likes to hang out in the beard. Oh, good boy. You were just sunbathing, I can tell. You're a warm little chihuahua right now. I guess he's not a little chihuahua, he's fucking massive for a chihuahua, but... Chihuahua palm mini pin. Look at him. 100% that down. Oh yeah, he looks, I always, we have a couple like purebred chihuahuas in the neighborhood, and whenever Ronan is around them, it's so funny because it just looks like Ronan's never skipped the gym in his life, and he's juiced up on the roids. Oh shit. Yeah, good. He's so fucking funny.
Oof, London, that was damn near a total blowout, but we had that spectacular ace coming through from ZywOo. It's a pulse on the side of Vitality, but the question is still, did it come too late? First 6 rounds of play.
Does Ronan have the Chihuahua shake? Sometimes, yeah. He doesn't get it a lot, but he does do that little shake, yeah.
Some kind of movement in the
Ronan's
Vitality
been using
camp.
your weights.
fl0m trying to get this one going.
He did that.
It feels
yeah.
a little
He's.
too
I mean, he's like
Yeah,
he's
he
a
did that
he's
within
a
2 rounds.
he's a mix of like everything.
ZywOo, well,
We did the
fact
DNA
is,
test after
you know,
the
this is
rescue,
the
but
best player you've got on Vitality.
mostly Chihuahua,
This is a map
mostly
that's their best
Pomeranian,
map
and
right
mostly
now. Their best
mini
player
pin.
being absent on their best map. Well, you know what that formula spells. 10-2 in favor of G2. Let's see if they can close this
Hannah Z,
damn
people,
game.
thanks for the 45-month resub. Liam, thanks for the 2 months. Integration, thanks for the 4 months. Stone, thanks for the 56. Thank you, guys.
Trying to tap into that to close this one swiftly. Move
What
us over
changed
to
in
Mirage,
G2 in your
another
opinion?
map that we think G2 can win.
Everything.
Ross
Literally
gets
everything.
spotted, has to eject. Looking to evacuate. He sticks around a second, and that's going to afford them a chance to chase.
Okay.
But who's chasing who? Robs locks into the corner.
I mean,
if they don't clear this, he could grab a second, but they are cautious. They're not going to fall for
I'll do the circle around Glaze of
And I mean, it
Saw
would have been
and
nice to join
honestly
that up
most
with
of
the B push,
G2.
especially since Rob's got there.
We got a
They
second.
didn't really try that.
Saw one of the best coaches in Counter-Strike, built up basically 3 different rosters at this point and brought him to top 10 or top 5.
He loses. A set of helping
Your moves,
hands.
Sax and
fl0m
Tez,
helps out.
which everybody likes to hate on them, but they weren't that bad. But for the new project, it's important because Saw can build up rosters. Hunter's going to be new to the IGL, despite how much of a veteran and how much calling he has. He has no experience building a roster
Vitality have to stay
or
alert.
team or structure. Saw does. Saw's probably number 1 in that department. Then you combine that with a couple strong individual players with Malbs and Heavy God who are already there, and then you add Maddie's, who's been on a nice little come up on the way. And you add the Opera that is incredibly
in this grand finals.
comfortable with Saw and how he likes to build teams. It's a great recipe for success. I am surprised they're in the finals already, though. Hard to know if they'd be in the finals if we had like a couple of the other heavy hitters here, but they've been playing some phenomenal CS and they've taken some big scalps. Boo!
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, we've seen this story before. A team gets here and then they fail. You know,
But yeah, for those of you that don't know,
they don't look like themselves.
I was begging for Hunter to call while Nico was still in the roster, but in hindsight, you know, I really do think it's probably for the best that he didn't call with Nico here. And when they had Modesty, because they're playing like a different brand of Counter-Strike now. They have 2 hyper-aggressive riflers who aren't afraid to take space. With
the same team.
Malbs and with Maddie's, and then they have basically their closers, which funny enough, one of them's Hunter with some Pious, and well, I guess Heavy God. They all kind of are. Heavy God, some Pious, Hunter, and Clutches
He makes a
is
move to stay there. He knows that no one's probably in playground.
where
and if there
G2
is,
will thrive.
They spotted he hasn't crossed, so of course they're going to clear him. He's banking.
And
that
it's
no
not
one's
to,
in
and
playground.
people
I'm
like
gonna
to
tuck here. I might get one kill, I
flame
might die
Nico
after that.
when you say shit like this, but that's not because Nico
How can that
did
just
something
be it?
wrong. It's
You
that
know,
when you
why isn't
have
there an upper B push to get another
that much
trade back.
superstar talent, it's actually really hard to do what G2's doing.
On that level right now. 51%.
Like when you build a roster the way the Falcons does,
crazy.
It's I would actually say it's almost impossible to have like a real IGL and structure.
Nothing in the face of
Because everybody has their own way of success, and every round each player is so good, you don't really want to. Who the fuck wants to tell like a Monacy, no, don't go for that play?
Yeah,
you know,
that's another Hunter classic.
It kind of becomes like a double-edged sword. You don't want to like handcuff your best players, and if your team is all insanely good players and they all have their own ideas, how do you put a clamp on it without making them worse?
We call him the big game hunter, and there is no better trophy than Vitality.
So you have like less team play, which it breeds less consistency, which means you just need to keep. Funny enough, what we always joke about like Falcons is they just have to shoot harder, just one more star player, right?
Mobs on the side of this smoke. Nobody wants to be that first victim on the Vitality side. ZywOo connecting to Sunpius.
Just one more star player, dude.
One kill here with that scout. Desert Eagle finds the player back. Carr can't manage because the flashbangs are great support. It's Mobs under pressure.
How do they recover every time?
He just keeps putting them in a world of hurt.
That was a great position there for Vitality, but to be honest, the flashes were just so good. There was really good composure. Rob's going to jump up for this or not?
He could if he wants to try to get lucky. But at this point, you are down 9 rounds. G2 on the brink of their 12. And yet again, they're just kind of tucked in their corners, hoping someone's coming to save them. It's not.
Why's he pointing me, dude? What the hell did I do?
Like, the
Lava thanks to the 4-1-1 5.
It's a good spot to actually close out. You don't want to let it all. You don't want to let the smoke come up, and then you're sitting there in CT spawn. You need to do something aggressive here on the CT side here. And they don't have great guns.
That's exactly what Sponge said on Talking Counter. Well, I'm of the opinion, all jokes aside, well, maybe I should save this, but I did a video on what I think Falcons should do.
Some people may have been disappointed, but
it's in the queue, boys. You'll have a fun one with it.
You weren't sitting there giving your credit to G2 for how well they played. You were really missing
basically, Sicko got me triggered, and then I just went on a rant, and then we made a video.
This validates, you know, the struggle that Furia had a lot more.
TLDR, it's basically a meme at this point, but like I actually think it's true. Well, you'll see that that's the TLDR.
This grand final starts with a bang, but it's a very lopsided
Predicting
bang.
You said Falcons needs to buy Mythic.
Apex trying to keep them on their toes towards the mid doors, but if they come barreling at him, he is toast. An ace for ZywOo is half of the rounds for Vitality. Barring that, you have just witnessed G2 yet again on this run in London demolish a top team from 2025. 13-1 over Spirit on Ancient, embarrassed them on the road to London. And here they are, stopping Furia yesterday, showing that maybe they aren't the dark horse we thought they were. When G2 decide to step it up a notch.
A little awkward.
This year's #1 on their knees. fl0m catching, good timing, but still traded out. And man advantages have been moot throughout this first map. So why would this 3v3 be different? Just because it's Hunter low health? 20 seconds for them to try to finalize. Apex coming to life.
Ow.
And Sunpai is concerned about the flank. Has too many targets ahead. There it is.
All right, Vitality's so back. 12 is all they get. OT, here we come, right?
Yeah, it's a gift. It's a little one bad smoke. That'll do it. They punished it perfectly.
Thoughts on Chat GPT making roster changes? We'll talk about that here in a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, look at the damage this does. They have to obviously exact through this, so...
Don't worry, guys. I got Sicko to go get the video. Don't worry. And if you don't know, just wait.
Spots, if they are winning badly, they do a good job of closing pretty quickly versus every team so far. So let's see if Vitality can make them a little shaky.
Gary, thanks for the 51-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Is this A-Site gonna be ready? Is this M4 in ZywOo's hands enough? On top of Apex goes Malbs.
Wrong game, Malbs. That doesn't kill him. Although if he had my in-game model, he would have.
They're not clearing him.
Rage MP9. Sunpius kills the
Oh, baby.
Doing this on a force.
There's damage coming up through this.
Mario's playing Mario, man.
That remains here for G2.
Oh.
They see that as an invitation. He still recovers with at least the one, and that's going to take all the attention of Messi, not to mention most his health.
He's still going for him. He doesn't want him to leave. That's why.
fl0m on cleanup duty kills what was little left of Hunter. 13 health from Heavy God. He's been lights out. And with the smoke down in front of him, a desperate move here from Messi, jumping around haphazardly. He's got the kit. With the impact to make quick work of Dust 2.
I will say flanking with a Deeg like that is literally terrifying, though. Holy shit is right. G2 just dismantled them, bro. Absolutely dismantled them. Turn the page, buddy. Time to turn the page. Check the other page. Check the other book. Wrong book, wrong book.
An insane start for G2, and Maddie's you.
Luffy guy next to the 95 bits, thank you.
You look so comfortable, so confident for your first grand final and being on this stage.
Bit of both, Heckin.
It feels amazing, but I'm more proud of everyone from the team. Of course, we were shooting hard. I think we had many opportunities to entry kill. We managed to do that, and they were struggling a lot in these situations where they were like 4v5 all the rounds, I think. But we managed to stay composed, especially mid-round as a team. So it was amazing to watch. Hopefully, we will keep it up to the next maps, obviously.
Let's see if you can as well. How confident does this make you now feel for Mirage going into your pick?
I think it's gonna be perfect, but we need to stay chill because we started to stress it a bit towards the last round because we wanted to finish it ASAP. But I think we'll collect each other again. It's gonna be fine.
Well, it sounds like you know what to do. Thank you very much, man. Good luck, and we'll see you in a bit.
They're going to keep doing mid-game interviews, guys. That is just kind of part of normal sports broadcast.
And in charge. What was
and actually, unpopular opinion, I think it's good for the product a lot.
Completely squandered in this one.
Chat, press 1 if that was the first time you've heard Maddie speak.
No.
I know a lot of you guys have heard him yesterday, but there's going to be new people in here today that was the first time they heard him speak.
I guess in a very, very long time. Obviously, this new iteration has been very positive for us to witness.
Good for story building, good to create a connection with the players.
Game after game, you learn about certain players, you know, stepping up to their roles and stepping up to the occasion. This time around, though, not only beating Vitality,
remember, guys,
as you said, 13
this is a competitive format and this is a competitive game, but it is an entertainment product. Don't forget that. Relic, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
That's impressive.
Speaking of entertainment product, let's talk about Wildcard using ChatGPT to make roster moves. Yes, that is a real statement in 2025. All right. Guys, just read the title of this YouTube video. Just read it. Just subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. Every person that subscribes and likes the video feeds Gatler. Thank you. No, you know what's crazy though? This is the first time we've heard something about the wildcard roster moves and it finally makes sense. This is the first time it has finally made sense. This is it. Like, the rest of it hasn't made sense. You know what I'm saying? So let's just listen. We're just going to listen and not judge, right, guys? Hold on.
Anasol hinted at the fact that it seems like it was a management decision from one person to sort of make these changes and that there wasn't a lot of input from any other parties, especially not the team itself. He didn't really have any idea what this, what wildcard management was thinking in these changes, but he was the first person bench. Do you have any indication what were they doing with these roster changes? These are roster changes that, of course, have been heavily criticized by not just the community, but even some of the players on the team. Sonic, I know, has been one of the more vocal people about it. Even other, even other teams in the NA scene were just scratching their head what was going on. What was Wildcard's plan? Do you think? Do you know anything about why they suddenly made these changes?
Well, I got asked to IGL, and I said that I don't want to IGL. I want to focus on hopping. So I think it was pretty clear they wanted to cut Stanislav pretty fast. So yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what they want to do. Maybe try to bring in some more firepower. But yeah, I'm not sure. We as players and the team, I don't think we had so much to say in it. I mean, obviously not me because I got benched, right? So, I mean, I'm not sure what happened. I heard ChatGPT was involved a bit.
Look at his face. He's dead serious, bro. He just said it casual, like, bro just said, yeah, I don't know, like, ChatGPT got involved, I guess, like. Most corporate pilled shit ever, dude. We don't need anybody to make these decisions. We have AI, guys. We have AI. We don't need actual people to make these choices. Bro, this just got me fucked up. Oh, God. Sorry, that was me getting to the bottom of my cold brew with the creatine. Jesus Christ. Bro, look at his face. He's dead serious.
We're taking suggestions for players.
Is that? I'm sorry, but I have to interject. Seriously?
From what I've heard, yeah.
Oh my God. This is fucking crazy. This literally feels like an ESL Pro League skit, but it's real. It's just real, dude. This is crazy, man.
ChatGPT.
Yep.
I watched it. This is not pre-watched at all. I deadass didn't think it'd be this serious. I had Sicko. I said, Sicko, go get me the timestamps of this shit and I'll watch it with chat together. I didn't know it was this bad. Oh my Lord. It's actually crazy because this makes sense now. Like, it literally makes sense. Everything that would actually be the thing that out of all of this would line up the most. Like, out of all the choices they've made. Oh my God. Oh shit.
So like, hey ChatGPT, if I want to replace Stanislav and Fuzi, who do you think should do it? I mean, that seems patently absurd and almost comical to
Shout out Jeff for just really realizing how fucking stupid this is and still going.
To do that, especially after making 2 majors.
He's not even phased. Look at him.
He said that Stanislav told us that after this whole debacle unfolded, that management has changed. Does that allow you to kind of come into this wildcard roster and put, quite frankly, that nonsense behind you?
It's something you always have in the back of your head, right?
Always gotta wonder when the AI overlord's gonna come to fucking bench your ass on your CST.
Also, the Stewie situation, I feel like I got a bit betrayed by the organization, obviously. And then getting benched as well. So it's tough giving them another chance, but there's not much else I can do, right? So I just gotta focus on playing, and that's
yeah,
it.
Tough to give them another chance. AK, I'm still signed, so I don't really have a choice.
Do you still have a lot of buy-in for Stan? Is he someone you still respect as a leader of the squad?
Yeah, no, for sure. I like all the players and the coach, as I stated previously. It felt like we had a really good thing going before, so we just gotta try to do that again, I guess.
And what can you tell us about your new colleagues, Peeping and Fico?
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. All right, that's enough of this. I got what I want out of this one. Oh my God. I'm serious. This team is gonna make the major out of spite of their organization. You guys subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel again. But do you guys realize they're literally gonna fucking make the major out of spite? This wildcard is going to get sticker money because their players now officially are all going to band around each other and they hate the management. Oh my god. The management needs to ask ChatGPT how to not be fucking stupid. Hey, so we used you before to make roster moves and it didn't pan out and now our players don't like us. How do we make them not hate us? Oh, man. New team name, AI layoffs. Oh, Christ. Oh, dude. So anyway, that's what's going on with
in these kinds of moments.
That's what's going on with one of our North American organizations and teams chat that's qualified for the last 2 majors with a previous top 5 IGL way back in the day that brought them from the depths of nothing.
They didn't deserve 1 round.
They didn't deserve 1 round. That's a bold statement to make, but you know what? I don't blame him.
No, he's not wrong. I think G2 were miles ahead of it, and that's the cool thing about it. You know, just coming to think of it, we've been trying to portray this G2 lineup as a very interesting prospect for the future. Right now, it's hard for me to say that, is it Son Payas who's the more impressive guy? Is it a Heavy Guard, you know, transitioning into becoming an elite player that's the more impressive guy? Is it Hunter transitioning into becoming an in-game leader that's the most impressive development? The only guy we would like to see more from is Smelt, but right now, he's not needed. He's just doing his job, so it does feel like there's still some untapped potential within G2 after just beating Vitality 13-3.
Based on these listen-ins, I feel like we're going to get one from outside that says, guys, that was a pathetic performance. It should have been a 13-0. You got to be better than that. You guys suck. That was just incredible from G2. They were so on the same page. I mean, 3 kills separate the top and bottom frag. That's G2 performing at their best.
A true team effort, Maui, and that wasn't what I was expecting coming into the first map of this grand final.
It's not what I was expecting coming into this tournament from G2, and that still is what catches my breath the most about them. The fact that they are constantly impressing us after 3 tournaments that were not very impressive. You saw little signs here and there, but they're finally all putting it together, and it couldn't be at a more opportune moment.
A flying start from G2, and things only looking better as we go into that second map. That is because that is their map pick of Mirage. It's going to be going down after this short break.
Mandera, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Oh, man.
British player.
All right.
British player.
Now that we're done farming ChatGPT, I'm going to run an ad and use the rest of my
British player.
That's all I need to be known for.
British player. You ever get used to it?
No.
No. Cheers.
Cheers.
British player. What's Mezzy about?
In the UK, I don't know, we do this thing where you just add a Z to, like, my last name's Merriman, they just call me Mez or Meza.
Meza, yeah.
Meza. And then I changed the name because the Asimov in-game, I called it Mezimov.
Does the Asimov creator know that?
No.
Have you told anyone that?
No.
Chicken shop first, cheers to that.
Cheers.
There we go. Can you do American accent?
I don't.
Can you just say, like, can you just say what this is?
Bottled water.
I'm letting you in the country.
Thank you.
You got through.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. When's Asia going to be the #1?
Asia #1?
Yeah, you think Asia can be #1?
Yeah.
You ready for some long flights?
I'm not a fan of the long flights.
What's your least favorite part of the job?
The flights.
What are you going to do after you retire?
Maybe go to an office job or something.
An office job,
yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Use my degree that I spend so much money on.
What's your degree?
Accounting and finance.
Can you do Canadian taxes?
I can try.
Ask Grok.
Grok, ChatGPT. ChatGPT is my best friend.
Your best friend?
Mm-hmm.
Even more than fl0m.
He introduced me to this best friend.
Why did he? What did he ask?
Just advice, emotional support. ChatGPT has it helped. What's the point in having Jack, our performance coach, when you have ChatGPT? But I think he did a great job with fl0m.
That's kind of scary. I don't know about that.
It's taken over.
They can't take my job though, right?
What do you do?
I talk.
You might be fine.
Would you ever talk one day?
Could I pay well?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay. Maybe you replace your job with ChatGPT. I replace my job with you. Where does that leave you? Why would I do that? It doesn't pay that well. Where does this rank? Out of 10, what do you give this?
This would be a 9 out of 10.
Where would you rank your daughter's birth?
A 10 out of 10, for sure.
Where would you rank your wife? You can't use numbers you've already used.
11 out of 10.
11 out of 10. Smart man. He's going to last a long time.
She told me well.
Nice. Okay.
10 wasn't good enough before.
I think I feel closer to you.
I'm feeling that energy as well.
You want to do it again?
I would love to.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
A successful sprint to be starting from G2, but this one is truly a marathon because a best of 5 has potential to be going to all 5 maps, but a lot of hope on the horizon for G2. It is their pick of Mirage coming up next. So what are we looking at from either side of the equation to maybe make this a bit more of a competitive affair, Maui?
Yeah, you need more from some of the individuals on the Vitality side. In 2016, London introduced the ultra-low emission zone, and 99% of the nitrous oxide has actually left London. The air is much better now, but you wouldn't be able to tell off of map 1 from ZywOo.
That was a rough showing in map 1, and if we look at the last time G2 won a trophy, who was it against? It was against Vitality, and it was ZywOo underperforming in that matchup as well. We need to see him on the server.
We do 100%. In terms of what else we need to see from Vitality, because it can't always be a one-man army. Let's be real, we saw the stats for Robs. It was his worst performing map in a grand final ever, period. So we need him to be showing up, surely, as well.
We build the Rops versus Heavy God dynamic on the extremities, and at this point, Rops is looking outclassed. That is not something I thought I would say about Rops in 2025 with how great his first season went. We're gonna need to see him roll it back and slow the game down for himself because there's no better player at looking unflustered than him.
Humbled by Heavy God. Also
G2
fucking
to
Maui
be starting
farming
off
the air
this
quality
grand
is
final.
crazy.
Let's see if that can continue on Mirage.
Yeah, I think ferociousness is the right word for it, Freya. But this is only where it begins. I remember Austin as well when Vitality took a knee in the first map, only to go on to win.
Yeah, that's very true, and they've been tested, and they have been resilient. We've seen lots of moments for Vitality where they've come
Mender,
off
thanks for
the middle of a map, they've lost one, talked to Apex, they probably got scolded a little bit, then they come back into the game. But here we are, man. This feels like it's G2's show to tell.
Chat surely got
the year
me, right?
is 20XX.
Okay,
Hunter
I'll
is
just
the
get 5,
first
it's better.
Kovacs to win 4 majors. A GO conversation for
It's
IGL
September after all.
reopened. And Saw makes headlines for inspiring a new generation of Finnish coaches. And a statue
Gamble
of
for map
Pekka
2's
is
up.
erected in the G2
Gamble for
head
map 2's
office. London, an underdog emerges. Let's celebrate these moments. Make sure you get loud. Mirage could be the 2-0 start here for G2. It felt impossible before today started. Maybe you just tuned in and are wondering, where's Monacy and where's Nico? Maybe you should be wondering if they ever needed them. Look at this team go.
I say,
Never
who's
serious about
Monacy,
liking the
who's
stream, though. It's
Nico?
crazy.
This G2 gonna try to keep that tempo up with the burst in through the A play.
Goddamn, thanks for 333, by the way. And honestly, I'm not sure, bro. There's a lot of websites that'll help you price that type stuff out.
Stairs denied. There he is, your champion, Mezzi. Picks up the hold, and it will be a Vitality CT pistol win. Winning pistols versus G2, no easy feat.
Yeah, the most important
G2
stat, and that's
lost the
one
pistol.
thing that
Hunter
G2
really
had.
fell off,
like,
huh?
We talk about Vitality getting tested. Well, that's one way in which G2 aren't really. They just keep having good starts every single step of the way. So a excellent response. And you can look at all these maps and say Vitality are favored in every single one. But what we saw in Dust 2 proves the hypothesis that it doesn't matter right now with G2. They can beat you anywhere.
I say to hell with your science. Your math be damned. It's Counter-Strike with heart. But it is hard to go up against the odds.
Oh,
Rifles
yeah, that's
here for
right. No, stream
Vitality,
volume is high.
and
Wait,
an
wait.
opening kill for fl0m.
Yeah, I mean, that's
There we go.
G2, they know how to win the pistols, they know how to win the second
There
round
we go.
following it, no matter what the half, no matter what the map. Now, Hunter, here's their biggest test.
I had to turn it up because of the.
Let's see if they have to come back into both halves, maybe.
I had to turn it up because of the fucking. Suppose the interview was quiet.
If they start out, they win the pistols, right? If they lose the map, maybe it's in spite of winning both.
Too low now?
pistols
Nah,
or
just let
something
your ears
like
adjust for a second. I literally put it at the
Again,
same volume it was at
not
before you.
long ago,
You
this
guys
was
just
what they were
stupid.
best at as well.
Whoa, trying to jump on Apex, but he's covered by ZywOo and Rob, so all's good. You lose your leader, that's all right. You know, when that last map concluded, Vitality very quickly out of their chairs and walked off stage except for one man.
5,
Apex sat
4,
there looking through
3,
his notebook.
2.
A little bit of gloom.
And let's play our fucking game, boys. No matter the fucking score, we make plays, like Dan said earlier. So even if we make a play and they fuck us, we continue to make plays. We don't get scared from it, and we keep making plans and keep doing the ping pong, and we'll be fucking fine.
Oh man.
Keep making the ping pong. Ready Pirate, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
I love it. I mean, I think we look at Dust 2. You can point to sometimes it's hard to see what moments went wrong.
Sure.
Dust 2, you can point to all of them and go, this is a very clear move that needed to be made. An idea needed to happen here. I think everything.
Thanks for the 51-month primer. Thank you guys.
Again,
Any other primers, prime forgetters?
You know, last time we heard Mezzi talk, it was during a bad moment.
I did know that ChatGPT was mentioned in the Mezzi segment, but that's because I watched it before.
That was like an awkward sign last time.
I know they're talking about who would lose their job first.
Inspire the troops. And the point I was going to make before we hear from Mezzi is just that Apex stuck around on stage, looked through his notebook to the chance of fuck you Apex, had to stew in it a little. So where's his head at? Because clearly Mezzi's is still trying to tap into that championship ideology.
Yeah.
And I don't doubt Apex can drag himself out of the deepest of depths. This is a man who has been in some dark places in Counter-Strike and still rises to the occasion. He's got great teammates around him. Rops, I mean, coming off of his worst ever rating in a grand finals. Time to turn it up.
Oh, flames.
He's got support
damn, bro.
up the stairs. ZywOo wanting to get into the action, and everybody across the board for Vitality has to show us a better form. And versus the first few
that was
guns
nice
of
out of
G2,
flames, dude.
it looks great.
This is so good. I mean, they look fired up.
Mow down.
Kills coming through.
All
Everybody
right,
dies.
I've seen this script before. Let me just take a seat.
A total wall put up here for Vitality over on A.
Hunter between 4. Ooh, found timing.
And you know, in the bad Vitality maps, it's usually fl0mzy and it's Mezzi who look, in my opinion, a little bit more fragile. In some of those games where slow starts and everything, it's like Apex will get kills, ZywOo will get kills, Rops will always be there. But you know, those two.
I don't care how we get there, but I need this series done in 90 minutes for football kickoff.
Back on Dust 2, fl0mzy was actually, in terms of volume, was getting kills kind of throughout both halves.
Yeah.
He was the actual only person close to having a standout performance overall, and yet it still sort of fell flat. Good to see that continuing on, though.
I'm 20 minutes behind when you said press 1. I do love that YouTube viewers could like always be like crazy fucked up on mod timing. Just heard Matty's voice for the first time, guys.
Here in round 4. They get everything in position. Volley of nades over top. It's fl0mzy and Apex hard dedicated into the corners of this site. And rotational utility already helping out. ZywOo sets it up with util. fl0mzy makes quick work of Malbs and Mattis, popping heads like it's
Oh yeah, they're farming now. All right.
a little bit of vitality. A vitality that
Well,
was
already better than last one. Damn, those are some bananas, dude.
You can't have all these guys show up in banana costumes and not give them a good performance.
Of course.
Come on.
That's what
I'm curious, Vitality fans, do you still believe?
Before the game started, I was, heard a surprising amount of G2 support, and every fan, it feels like you're a fan of the org. Maybe you're a fan of the org in general, from other games, from older versions of the team. But this team itself, it's got to garner a new fan base. It's got to win fans, and this is the place you do it. It's not online. It's not in group stages. It's in front of crowds like this. A lot of people are here watching Counter-Strike in person for the first time. You're creating core memories for these people, these new fans. And if you put up a good enough performance where they think you're going to stick around, you're going to be good at the next tournament, it's going to live with you, that you got to watch that first. You got to watch the birth of a new roster.
You get to see a guy like Mattis step into a huge organization and just blow all of our minds. Even if you thought he had potential, for it to be realized under the spotlights, whole other game. Quite literally, just a different game. And
oh, did they? Oh, was that his flash? Okay, yeah, it was. Oh, nice find by Matty's though.
Mattis chasing that even with a teammate's flash inbound. He's so aggressive for those peaks.
Yeah, you call it aggressive.
That was well played to go get his ass.
Exactly what you need to do. Like if he wasn't,
in high
That's
pressure
over. Look at
moment.
actually, Mezzi's got the split coming in. They're not ready. Rotations are slow here.
Malbs has been
They don't know about gas.
That's it. Sliding
Damn,
forward.
bro.
Malbs with an element of surprise.
Oh, Malbs. Let's go, baby.
Market, no chance for Vitality in round 5. So fl0m makes an opening move. A 4v5 for G2 to face. A stat that even back on Dust 2 went against them.
I also just want to say Hunter dies first in this spot. They have to they run and trade that kill. They continued forward.
Yeah.
They continued forward with this play.
Yeah.
You know, people don't understand this, but when your IGL dies in a round, that can really change how the rest of the round plays out, no matter what the initial call was. It's just something about calling while you're in the game and actually playing that is so much more impact.
I think
and they still pulled it off really well.
Great point to make when we hear Saw and when we hear Mattis in the post-map interview saying how everybody's got to be on the same page.
Yeah.
Not halfway there. We need to be locked in with the same ideas. And yes, you can cut the head off the snake in killing Hunter. And I agree, it's going to kind of slow him down in his read of the moment. But if there are individuals who know what they want and what Hunter would want before he even has to vocalize it, I think that's when you get these kinds of chase from
Damn, he
Mattis
must
where
have had a really
knows
bad
we
spawn,
need to get
man.
trades. It opened a door, finding Malbs to move up catwalk because when
But the IGL dying makes it easier to call.
They didn't take time to reassess.
I mean,
They
it makes it
continued
easier
forward
to
with the
call,
play
but what if
that
you already made the
Vitality
call?
Probably thought they were going to think a little bit more on.
Sure.
Go back into figuring out how do we get an extra kill first, and instead
Oh, I'm
G2
sorry, little beer.
fast pace.
That fucking blows,
Challenged on
man.
middle. You really want to slow down G2. Maybe you got to go a little further. Get riskier.
Sometimes
very
top mid smoke
quickly.
can get blown open.
Already set up for some kind of an underpass play. His utility comes trickling out.
Damn, they lit
It's not
Malbs
gonna
the
be easy
fuck
for
up.
Malbs to take all this damage, but Hunter loves a window challenge. And he is up here so early, while also getting through a sea of utility. Sure, you lose Malbs, but if this apartment
Did he
play
throw a
goes
nade?
well, if
Fluffy
Messi
Six and
can't
gifted
manage
subs a
it,
little bit. Did
then
they
you would
throw a
think
nade to
Hunter's
mask
gonna
his
catch
jump up, by the
somebody
way?
off
Did you
guard.
hear that?
You'd think. And still
Or is that the
Messi could
CT
just
nade?
stop it, but the fire's gonna
I had a
flush
hard
him
time
out.
tracking that.
Got picked off.
That's key. Vitality
Oh,
find
the
one,
walkout.
and the bomb planter denied by Apex. Good pressure out of their in-game leader with a double kill off of
Well
Black
played from
Market.
Apex right there.
Mattis, what are you made of? Oh, the first is clean, but then that back turned over to fl0m. He'll step forward, and now we're starting to see Vitality do what G2
Nice move
was
out of
as
Apex
well.
there.
Tethering nicely. Action-packed off of the death of the teammate in front of you.
Yeah, just multis and refrags and closer positions. Yeah, they're really like kind of taking a page out of what G2 did to them.
Not
Somehow.
one kill goes in vain.
This one kill goes in vain.
Not one kill.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like they are watching out for each other. It's really good to see. I love the play from G2, man. They made that as hard as possible. It looked like another spot where maybe they pull off the 4v5 again. But Vitality, they won mid early. They didn't get scared when they lost it soon after. And this time they were ready for it to end B.
And fireworks for the first 6 rounds of play. Rops gonna control underpass for Vitality, but then again, there's always somebody creeping forward for G2.
They've crushed Hunter this half. 0 and 7. He was stand out on Dust 2. Important guy to take out.
Ahead of the flashbangs, Mattis.
Wait.
Oh, Malbs
Still in
again!
jeopardy. Messi makes noise. There's someone up close. Mattis gonna peek him.
He's gonna get the kill swiftly despite the Galil.
Malbs and Matties. That's what you want to see.
It's another 4 versus 5 recovery coming forward from G2.
They know it's 1-1 to
You
sight.
explode
Do they
with
know about
events,
ZywOo
well,
shot? Do they care about it? They
You know,
have a lot of
hypothetically
time
speaking,
to sit
I think
and
you'll have a
wait for
chance to
alert.
show
Something needs
show
to
up for
happen
some smaller
right now
stuff
for
here soon.
Vitality.
Smile.
Timings are being missed.
Whoa, you give him a chance.
This is actually an interesting spot because they have to decide, do they want to go towards ZywOo, who has the op over in B? They don't have a smoke for the market window. They do have Mattis inside a ladder room.
2 incendiaries as well for Vitality, but Apex on a different planet at the moment.
So this might be a jump across moment here with Heavy God and Sun Pius.
Will there be a
We talked
buffet
about
for
this
set
head-to-head,
events?
Sun Pius and ZywOo. Is it even possible
No,
that
but
he
there
gets this kill?
would be
Oh, the
waiters and
rotation
food.
is the wrong way. It's the wrong way. This is such a big moment to leave, actually.
Oh my god, that timing.
They walk away, you know what to do. Now, to be fair
All
for
done.
Vitality, it felt like ZywOo
Boo.
was sticking around for that fight, but a great decision for G2 to just slow down the pace, double up in apps, get away from him.
You know, I think what G2 did was, let's pick a site. You know, we have Madison ladder room. We do have better odds right now to get to B. If we waste any more time, maybe we get another pickoff. Maybe Apex is searching somewhere, and this round gets way uglier. Let's just play the 3v1 on the B side. Worst case, we have to rely
Lions
on
played it. I know, dude.
a lurk or whatever, but at least we're not getting
Lions played it. Everybody plays it, man.
And
Fun
for
times.
Vitality's case, they don't see themselves winning in 2 1v3s on either side of the map. ZywOo doesn't see anything in B, says, okay, they're probably
Monday
trying to
nights,
avoid me.
Chicago
That was my first
and
thought as well.
Minnesota, right?
Let's go see if
yeah,
it's
it
A.
is.
If it's
Never
A, we
mind.
win the round.
That's why my
If it's B,
trainer.
we
That's why I'm
save
not
and we
lifting
save
Mondays.
2
My
good
trainer's
rounds.
staying an extra day in Chicago with his family for the opener.
Vitality
That's
remain
right.
content to sit around for these kinds of duels. I just don't think they were ready for the Mobs double down.
Yeah.
Someone say lizard.
And it's
Lizard.
really impressive to see Mobs get that kill, and his aim will always deliver those headshots, but also, like, you know, Vitality are like, they should get that trade. They're in a good spot to get that trade.
How much does it take it to the final? To Blast? I'm not sure, man. Griffin, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Does feel like Vitality are at least a bit more electric in some of
Doing
their opening
fantasy
moves
this year?
in this map
For
compared
football,
to Dust 2.
yeah. We have
There's
like
been
a
some sort of wake-up call
we
in
have
between maps in
2
that
stream
regard.
leagues
What
or
I'm happy
community
to see,
leagues
it's
in
not
the stream.
collapse versus collapse. You know,
One
if
is with me,
Vitality
Tucker, and
was
Eli,
in this
and
series
some peeps
because
in the
they were,
community, and
you know, a
then
little
the
too
community
young,
also has a
they could
second
come
one.
back and
We
win.
might start running more.
But if G2 collapse at all, they'll probably get crushed.
If
because
there's a
the map
demand
pool is
for
not
it.
in their favor. Hunter's worst start to a map.
Long wins his fantasy league. I got second last year in our fantasy league. I got second. I got second with an auto draft and being a waiver wire fucking merchant, dude. My 2 running backs to start last year were fucking like Zamir White and
maybe he peered out.
I can't even remember who my other back was. It was rough. I remember. Let's take it easy,
Just
bro.
ahead of that. Something that G2 have been trying to conjure up. These B splits. That quick mid lurk. They're trying to slip the net up cat with 1 player. Not alert anybody. Make sure connector smoke doesn't get blown up and no one's checking that. And then instantly go into a B play. That's been the secret sauce for G2 on Mirage. Not just today. In their previous Mirage games as well.
It's another chance where G2 just look to simplify
So you
things.
two use AI to pick your team, not this season, but I pretty much have the same team I did last season because I had a similar pick.
Tested. He's gonna let him drop out through the window, and Mattis gets away with the cat kill. ZywOo has sacrificed the part.
Oh, big trade from Sampaius. Oh, Sampaius with his own response.
3 kills into this round is Sampaius.
Oh, they flew too close to the sun on this round.
Oh, he tagged him.
Flamesy half health is
Oh, he overestimated the tag.
And while Hunter scrambles for his first kill of this second map of the series, he's on the angle, and it's teed up with ease.
Hunter didn't even overthink that for a second. Well played, well played.
Done to a single shot. G2 break the doors down on that B site.
Yeah, that's such an excellent round out of Sunpies.
I did,
Scrolling
Mason.
across
We
the
just
site.
reacted
I mean,
to it.
getting this opener is so
My reaction
huge.
to Wildcard using AI will be up on the Clips and Highlights channel soon enough.
Very nice attempt from ZywOo to make up for this. And that's just what we want to see, everyone playing well. Welcome to the board owner.
And Sicko, just know I saw what you said to Gatler, and I tried my fucking best to turn it up as much as I could. Globe, thanks for the 14-month resub. Thank you.
That's a good read, Vitality. Check this out. Body's in the right position.
I fucking had it blasted.
They've been doing this, just like G2 have been with Molodoy, leaving him alone.
Oh, this could go either way. It could wind up being a bloodbath. Gap for the jungle smoke. Never mind, it does come down. Mattis and Heavy God combined for the first one. Default being held, but they don't know about the fire.
Oh, they don't know about fire. Oh, good trade.
MP7 gets the cover. Man advantage here, G2. It's a round with a lot on the line because it could be doors open for G2 to run away.
The CT smoke.
Scopes in and hits it.
Chat knows how much I
from an 11-3
dislike a CT smoke. Wow, dude, that's so crazy. The CT smoke. It's almost like the CT threw it from fucking self. Oh, nice from Heavy God, though.
Two stand for G2 as they continue winning ways.
Mazespin, dude. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you. How tall am I? I'm like 5'10", 5'11".
Better here for G2.
But when I'm
They
standing
pulled
on the
off this
stream,
full
4'1",
exec. It's a real
and on
test
stilts.
of their execute. Full nades coming in, Molly under back, under balk, Molly on top of triple, covering a lot of options, a lot of spots to the CT sides. You know what it is, man? It's a staggered flashbang that's always coming in on their execs that seems to have the highest efficacy. It is blinding an extra player and making them null. So now it feels like there's only 2. They're always catching one totally off guard. And then it's 1-for-1 trades. Pathing so precise just underneath that balcony. The guy with the MP9 on top couldn't do anything. And with that, all the money for Vitality is gone.
No. I'm not 6 foot, but I am taller than all your friends that say they're 6 foot. It's weird.
The utility pressures middle, and Hunter tries to slot in with that Mac 10. CZ for Apex. Great job.
He's such a rat. I've seen Apex do that so much.
As we alluded to, that setup inside of the B site ready to follow through. Malbs feasts on a couple top mid.
Gives him an AK though.
Frag back from Mezzi. But because he's up catwalk, there was nobody there.
I've seen 2 CZ kills in 2025.
They cut
one yesterday and one today, both with Apex.
Heavy hands alive in Sun Pius, Mattis, Heavy God, and no way in for Vitality. Tied game.
What's crazy yesterday is Apex insta headshot somebody with a CZ yesterday and it took him 6 more shots to kill
Lose a
him.
player, instant exec. Instant B exec. That again happens in this moment. Even though that dive down gets a kill, that's something that, you know, you're looking for. It's CZ in your hand. You'll take anything. Oh, nice shot.
Another one.
He's on the dome right now. Might be a little high. Let's see.
Perfecting block, of course.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, what a bounce back out of G2. This is 5-0, right? 5-0.
Good on Apex. He knows utility's coming out of the player underpass. Make the jump. Hunter just shakes him off. As does Malbs top middle.
They're showing us a way of playing this game that will stand in front of in the face of 45 statistics. Because normally those statistics are supported by a little time.
Sure.
You get that first kill and there's a little time to maximize the map with 5. But what G2 are doing is, you get a kill, now we're actually using it against you. We have info and we go for the exec. Almost doesn't matter that they lost somebody.
Just serves as a trigger. Speed up that game, and speaking of speeding up, again, we are going all into the B site. Drops by Mobs. Mezzi with a chance to be the key to the defense. Utility's making it awkward. He shapes a bunch of health off Heavy God, and a good position back on bench. He's gone unnoticed. Hits the headshot. Flusters Hunter. Hits the dink. Still though, Rebello back. G2's got the frags, and fl0m is gonna have to come up big with the clutch.
This nade.
It's a little late.
Oh, it's perfect.
Bomb still planted off of it. Some Pius sits on his ankle and will not let you in.
Bro, that nade had been flying, man. Had to get down, dude. That fucking nade was that body was going crazy. What a fucking round. Absolute cinema, dude. That's the 3 best of 5.
It's not that the holds aren't decent. They're pretty good. I think ZywOo's miss here is actually the real difference. It's a nice attempt from fl0m. Takes a moment to line up that nade. You can't really have it both ways in that spot. If he doesn't line it up, he doesn't get the kill. If he gets the kill and lines it up, he's a little late to stop the bomb, but it's really about Sunrise. The perfect spot to punish him.
Malbs double kill.
Wow. Malbs.
Dude, Malbs has gotten so many double ups on the C side. It's crazy. He's like actually refusing to get single kills. He's only getting doubles.
They're like Mouse 2.0. No clear superstar. New pop-off player every single round.
Yeah, except for the crowd cheers for them. You know, we talk about G2 in the face of 4v5s just activating, getting the round done, but then it's nice to see this other look where they can slow down and still control a map. I would say that when
listen,
Hunter
we all
first
heard
kind
him
of
though,
take
Chad.
over the
W
reins
that
of
guy,
in-game
dude.
leader, these were the
We all
moments where
heard
I
him,
would
right,
criticize
guys?
him. Kind of losing himself as the round would go on, and then trying to oversimplify things.
Nah, W that guy, dude.
Yeah, you say these are the rounds. It feels like that was like a week and a half ago.
Sure.
Yeah. You guys all laugh at home while not going to any events and having a good time. You fucking weenies.
Yeah.
Playoffs, dude, it's different.
It's playoffs. It's Hunter.
Let him cook.
Talk. I mean, that's just a.
It's Heavy God, it's Mattis, it's Sun Pius.
Blank, thanks for the 49-month reset. Thank you. Oscar with the 94-month reset. Thank you.
Fighting form at the same time. A new challenger enters the arena. And Vitality trying to get their hands on it. ZywOo, yes. Second kill as he gets back into default. And that's bomb thrown over with 20 seconds on the clock. We got a very critical op duel. Malbs is not going to.
I have no money. I can't go anywhere.
He gets his kill off Cat. Now
That's because you're a painter. You gotta just have a couple like billionaire friends that like your work so they can money launder through you. Not that I would know. Wait. Oh my God. Ah!
him down. It's 1 at the end of this CT side, tied 6-all.
Listen, Painter, when I get there one day, dude, I got you. When I get my yachts.
From M80, thanks for joining me.
I'm running an ad, chat, heads up.
Then, I'm going to ask you a series of questions. You have to complete the questions before the kettle is boiled and our knorr is finished. Are you ready to take on the challenge?
I'm ready.
Bolognese or carbonara? What's your flavor of choice?
Carbonara.
Let's start the clip.
Woo! Shui's activating.
Hell of a shot from
Do I own any art?
Oh,
If you count all the art that Nori makes, then yes, I own a lot of it. Exclusive stuff, only in this household, though.
Not this game. Oh, they smoked themselves off.
That's fine.
Is it?
In a weird way, it's probably okay. Oh,
You okay?
No.
No.
This game is really upsetting me, but like in a good way. Like I'm crying, but I think it's good crying, like from laughter.
Bacon X 18 month reset, thank you.
And they're gonna win, aren't they? What's happening?
They're gonna win.
Tears in my eyes.
Win.
They're gonna win.
They're
on the deep.
They're doing it.
Now, stop them. You're the only one who can. Oh my god.
That's a cinematic round for sure. Absolute cinema.
All right, cinematic round indeed. Let's start the kettle.
It's pretty live. I don't know, dude. He's here in Vegas. We're gonna go eat dinner later tonight, so not soon.
Correct. What was the score?
24-24.
Correct. Who was top fragging?
Syra.
Incorrect. It's ultimate. You want to take a guess how many kills?
37.
44.
Damn.
It's a lot of rounds. A lot of rounds. Whose map pick was this?
Ecstatic.
Correct. Who won the series?
Liquid.
Who died first in the round?
Who's the opera? It's the opera. Wait, who's that? Christo?
Yes.
Yeah,
oh. Who lurked A main inside of the smoke?
Nerds.
Oh,
Not Curtis, dude.
Yeah, lurker. Yeah, makes sense. Who defused the bomb?
Nut.
No, TMB. Who failed to stop the defuse?
Naf.
He was the only one who could. Name the full ecstatic roster.
It's Nut.
No, not usually Demise. I don't usually make
Christo, Syra.
real drama videos.
Time's up. What was the final score of the game?
27-25 or something like that.
Close, 26-28. Final question. Who is the best North American team?
Western.
Correct.
True.
You beat the clock. You beat the knorr.
Western Philadelphia. I'm not allowed to, no.
You're ready to eat.
Green X6 to 35. Bacon X to 18. Thank you.
This was instant recall.
Aren't you allowed to? Never been allowed to co-stream any of the Philadelphia stuff. And then I imagine it being exclusive to Kick. I imagine there's a lot more stipulations with that as well.
Over top of G2, that 4-0 start looked like it was going to turn into
Parkour,
an
thanks to the
economic
57 with
problem
Reese, thank
for
you.
the G2 side
Listen.
of things. But that streak of rounds, bro, in the face of
fl0m and Maddie video,
45s,
hell yeah.
in the face of all the challenge, no issue as we get tied up 6-6.
Yeah, and this new iteration of G2, it's a test for them that they needed to try to pass, and I think they actually did, man. Being able to survive the pistol, that start, they're used to winning them. And now they know, again, they've got lots of confidence in rounds like these. It's Vitality who actually might be a
confirmed
little
fl0m
worried.
haters. I mean, it's mostly fl0m subs that run the event. Steve, don't give them a hard time. I just think Steve has a hard time with whatever analytic tools that he uses,
With this push,
distinguishing
doesn't buy them enough
viewership.
time. They're actually, I don't think they were expecting this. Vitality.
This may be
Look at the movement, man.
Papa Pickle, I warned you earlier, bro.
You get some pies coming
I
back
had to
too.
handle it, guys. I had to handle it. I'm not
That's
taking the
actually
rage bait right now, not with
this one
food either.
smoke this deep.
Computer operator, thanks to the one gifted chat. We got us the second scam trade today.
Wow.
I'll be matching all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube, so if you're an Oiler, remember, mommy, I got you.
Couple flashbacks
Basically, if you're just somebody that makes poor financial decisions, I'll be matching those.
ZywOo catching him as he drops down. Apex takes low. Great
Squeegees.
execution coming forward from some bias. ZywOo is going to be the difference, though. If he has to be time to deliver, he still has 80 health.
And every kill so far.
Already sitting on an ace in this series. Quad kill ZywOo.
Well, he's gotten 2 aces, one each map.
Another reason is one of the greats. Under pressure, with Hunter and G2 breathing down your neck.
He's averaging 1 ace per map right now.
He gets himself an ace.
2 aces in this grand finals.
Tech pause. Everybody, all right, everybody simmer down.
He went and got 2 exit kills in the first half of Dust 2, or even not even a kill. And then 1 round with an ace to close out that half.
Next has taken notes on that one.
You know, it's one of those things where, to use an analogy, you know, it might be better to, if you want to do like you want to be able to get a little bit over a long period of time. That's going to give you more output overall. That's kind of how ZywOo just makes his bread.
Boomy, thanks for the 55 with Primer.
Huge
Thank you.
flashes of brilliance, right? Then your Honda. You get 2 aces in a series, but you don't get a lot of kills. It's not as valuable to your team. So you're putting all this impact into this 1 round, that's one thing. And maybe it's early enough, it gets G2 a little inspired about how to
I mean, to give you like a bigger answer to mine, like usually I stay away from stuff like that because I'm not like a journalist or anything, bro. People that do that shit
still want more volume.
Are fucking like for views when they're not like doing anything to actually like get information and confirm, or just that's just
ZywOo
not
is
all right.
enough for Vitality to win a CT side. Yeah. Like if that's going to be the driving
Friendly,
force
thank
of
you so
this
much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube channel. You 5 on YouTube and 1 on Twitch. Can we get some nice ones in chat? In the YouTube chat, thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Right here, right now on Mirage.
All right, all right, all right. He's 20 and 6, dude. He heard y'all talking shit about his T side.
Dream.
Yeah, he heard you guys talking shit about his T side. Look what you did. Look what you did. Maddie's blood is on your hands, Vu and Shatters.
Tough one to swallow. Desperate scout. Deagle from this corner, fully committed, nowhere to run for Malbs. Always good for 1, seemingly. Goes without saying, but production, we're gonna need the replay.
Mods, rerun that replay. Boomy, thanks for the 55. Thank you, dude.
6 now on Mirage.
Shoot, off the ace.
Disgusting.
Less than 1 minute remaining on this camera, boys.
Bullet tap.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
One more time.
They got that shit teed up, bro.
At least he didn't suffer.
One more time.
It's surprising every time.
Go watch it all day long. Blessed to have a player as talented as ZywOo in the server. Blessed to have a
gifting my
challenger
one on
that
Twitch.
spreads its talent across the board in this G2 team.
Definitely, yeah. But that is what's supposed to
Hold
make
on,
the
YouTube
difference.
chat,
the fact
don't
that
move.
You can't match these players up, 1-to-1. Props also
1.6K watching on YouTube. Hell yeah, boys. Only 256 likes.
On Dust 2.
What the fuck? What the
Get
fuck?
back into this too.
Okay, never mind. We're beefing again,
Flames
YouTube
is
chat.
teaching him how to be in grand
Make
finals
sure you
now.
subbed while you're at it. You owe me.
What happened to our humble king?
That's crazy out of them.
It's a new day and a new age where
Fucking
Vitality are
Flames telling me to
still
say type
kings.
nice. I love Flames, dude. Oh, top con smoke looking like mine. Or do you think it was
But
intentional?
not invincible. We've seen that much. Just another strong start. Both halves
love
have
Flames,
featured
man.
a strong Vitality start. Heavy guns
Absolute
5-7's gonna cut
goated
down
yapper, by the
Apex,
way.
But nobody else
You
inside
guys ever
this
see
ace
Flames at an
zone.
event?
Zero
Careful, like
resistance for the
you
ramp
might
push, which is gonna find the bomb plant.
you might like
inevitably.
casually try to talk to him, and you next thing you know, you've like lost 3 hours of time.
Dude, it's crystal clear with him.
First time I ever met Flames was actually funny enough in Dallas.
Right now. I think that was
before he
kind of
joined
really nice praise, and
Vitality.
It sums up exactly what makes him so good.
I think that
ZywOo
man
is the
talked
king
for
of
4 hours
efficiency as an
straight, and I didn't go to
individual.
bed
He's
till
the most
3 in the
efficient player
morning.
in Counter-Strike history. No wasted space.
We just sat with a
One of his
pizza and
highlights
bro
is
was
never
just going.
over-flicking, very clean stuff. No
And
wasted
that's coming
ammo,
from me,
no
dude. I
wasted
think I spoke
movement.
like 2 words. Oh, there you go, ZywOo. There you go.
Another massive multi-kill for ZywOo. Short didn't have the best weapon weapons for the job, but it's critical.
I mean, if you think about it, I always have this opinion. If you created the eco round, you should get the ecos, or you should not be judged if you do get them, rather.
It needs to be seen how
he aced him on pistol and entry'd the guy on the fucking B round with a one tap. He kind of earned them.
The same vitality that we had back on Dust 2.
What was that keycap? Messi is a keycap of wife and kid as his escape key. I think it's wife and kid if I remember right. Offline, thanks for the 45. Thank you.
And a bit of G2 energy right here. Now staged up for the B exec, but are they actually going to exec through this? Sunpius waiting for them at the pass.
Oh, it's him. It's Messi and kid. Okay, okay.
2 rotators here on Cat.
Yeah, they've got their angles held. It's going to be a difficult fight out for fl0m. He does still kill Mattis. In through the window goes ZywOo's AK spray down.
He's the difference.
Oh, what a play! Sunpius catching his on the door.
All right, Sunpius, my bad.
My
bad.
And what Rob's found
Sunpius
is an
trying to chime in here.
the map, making a quick move here is ZywOo.
They have got tons of space.
G2 goes scrambling, sprinting back towards the ticket. What they're going to find is a well-prepared Rob.
Oh, what a peek.
And it is Robs who paved the road towards this A site.
Robs crossing positive. Sunpius eyes intent on trying this.
Does his best work on the big stage. We've seen it in back-to-back days now.
Well, he find a punishment. You know, why would you ever peek ticket in this spot if you're Robs? You have
this is a
missiles
save,
this
no?
side.
Probably should, to be honest.
Figure out where ZywOo's gone off to now as well.
Tough for him to not work with a kit.
It's just better to do it that way, yeah. Yeah, he didn't want to. You saw it.
Make it, but he will. Steps
he
away.
has to.
Double digits, team vitality.
It's one kill for ZywOo, but it's also the difference. You know, it's the evacuation route out. It's that frag to keep the rotators there from the CT side.
Oh. The Woo's chasing him 26 and 6. Does he have enough T-side kills yet, guys?
He gets his 27 kills. Such a clean score line. Great highlights in
guys,
there.
he has 20.
He never goes
He's got this minute. Where are we at? What round are we on?
In any one given map.
Well,
but low deaths now.
Everybody was talking a whole lot of shit about the Woo.
Hunting down Sunpius to get his second kill of that round.
Round 16.
Forcing Saw to call a pause.
And to be fair to ZywOo as well, it's almost always because he's not hunting down ecos. You know, it's one of the best stats in his favor. You know, look at KD on some other players, and yeah, they get lots of rifle frags, but they also get lots of ecos, and they go look for those. ZywOo isn't one of those
guys. Good morning,
guys.
Club. Good morning.
He's all about quality.
Damn. I can't believe fl0m bends that bullet.
Bonkers.
Sunpius does the same thing, right? Nasty flick up.
Where's the Saw Glaze?
Probably
bro, they
see Sunpius.
I can glaze whenever, dude. The fucking G2 is in the final of Blast London after losing Nico Modesty, their IGL, and their coach.
We fucking have balls on the table, guys. Yeah. We're way better than them, and we're playing like pussies. Let's go, boys.
You say balls on the table?
They said it's time to have fun.
Did you just put your fucking nutsack on my drums?
At this point, I don't think anybody's catching up to ZywOo for vitality, but support
all
him
I'm
in his run towards the top. Get some while you can. Dropping him in the front of the palace. They just draw in the counter-terrorists.
Farming now. Farming now.
It's all a trap, a bait and switch between fl0m and Rops for him to get a triple kill. You know, desperate acts here for G2 as this game goes on, looking to get their first CT round win, but it's a tough one. Money's not great.
What's the best magazine, chat? If you know, you know.
ZywOo's just dominating wherever he decides to start his rounds.
Playing from the back foot in both halves. It's the first and weakest that we've seen G2 in any one of these spots. They've always had an answer.
God damn it. No, I thought Chow would get it.
And we're in a series.
Damn
now
it! I thought we were having a moment.
G2
thought we were having a moment.
I promise this veto. You know, the vitality.
You guys don't remember?
Obviously, in best of fives.
Yeah.
They're looking for
good housekeeping. Come on, guys.
No, once
they're looking forward to playing train.
Are you sweating? I'm not. I'm well moisturized, brother.
And just play rate in general. So.
You're not Sunpius. You're done for. Not long for this world.
It's not until 4, Juggernaut. Everybody knows this.
Rob's rope-a-dope. Start to feel G2 kind
Barbosh,
of
thanks for 13 months for armor. Thank you.
Starting to look a little bit desperate as they trail.
Oh yeah,
Vitality,
true. You did
6
quote the
rounds
movie.
to
Fuck,
11.
I failed. You know what's crazy is people say that all the time though, because of the fuck. I got the glaze on the top of my. I got an ice rink on my forehead.
There were times on G2's
I got the
attack
wifey
where
skin
off of success
routine.
or
So
failure,
I'm so
they
used
would
to
just throw
answering
in
that I
this
fucking
all-in A.
defaulted.
One of the best parts about Sun Pius lately is actually his output from tickets.
AI
It's a hard
fl0m
spot to
kicked
get
in.
impact from. You won't get that many chances. He's finding headshots from this position.
Tough while blind though. Heavy God eats that following flash, and fl0m on a warpath just churns through the defense with the double kill. Messi catches Sun Pius. And all that while the bomb was actually taking a potential route over towards B, which is also
Yeah, this is what we're used to seeing now. This is what we're used to seeing now, bro.
Vitality are simply going to
They
do
are
no
pulling
wrong.
this team apart right
This is
now.
about to be a 6-round
And this is the scary
streak.
part, right? Is like
Not
you
a
just never know when
singular
this is
round
gonna just pop
since
up and
G2
show
have
up.
taken to the defense.
Yeah, they might be still
This is that
celebrating
bar,
Dust 2
right?
mentally. This one's been whisked
Welcome.
away.
This is the bar, G2.
To start the catalyst
You
of
gotta
all
reach
this,
it,
that ace
or
from
you gotta
ZywOo
just
on the
take
pistol.
the L
One
and get
tap
ready to
forever
raise
look
yours
back.
for the next one. Balls are on the table. Balls are on the table.
You know, when ZywOo got that ace back on Dust 2, I tried to sell a little snake oil, say like that's the inspirational individual moment that could get Vitality back into a game.
2-10 half.
Right? You know, and maybe it brings in the mental to try to have faith in a pistol. But to do it at the start of a half, when you're already competitive on this map, it just let ZywOo unload on G2.
I would love to know what Saw's thinking in this spot.
I always
You know, he's
appreciate
gonna
that Saw
obviously
just doesn't ever
try
seem
to
rattled.
Get his team to believe that this is still recoverable. That last round was a tragedy. It felt like that's where the game ended for me for now, because that's a full A attack where there's 3 CTs. They have everything they want. No op impact. No one even gets a kill to stop that.
Like Saw reminds me of like some of the listenings we've had of Saw. He reminds me of like if Twitch Chat was a coach, but like he actually means it, and for whatever reason he's intelligent, so you believe him. So like not Twitch Chat.
Swings out mid.
But like just go shoot them is I feel like the type of shit he says sometimes.
Thomas players out here in the shooting gallery of Mezzi. Rounds the corner, gets his damage in.
Oh.
But Heavy God escapes with his
Same on
life
the
for the
chair?
time being. Rops just like last round, stepping forward into a B
good
site,
read out of
finding it
Rops,
vacant.
yeah.
Will do the same on A this time.
Recognize the mid aggression and the mid hold.
So sure, they sign
Took
up
some
for these
space.
duels out top middle.
This is perfect for ZywOo, who just wants to stay tucked, make sure he doesn't get walked up on.
And the closest thing to an A defense is a Heavy God on 13 health. And when I say close, I mean all the way back in CT spawn. Mobs tries to pick up the mantle.
They're in a spot to just wait to see.
Well,
if
I
the
imagine
CTs are
since
gonna
we didn't
walk
get a
through
listed
this.
in, I'm.
Oh, they're actually setting it up.
Well,
with
we'll
a
see.
fake.
I
This
guess
is
we'll see if
nice
we get a
for
listed in.
Vitality.
Yeah. It'll draw Mobs' attention back somewhat, but he's still thinking about the bomb site itself. And we can see he's got good reason to be cautious. Rops just keeps inching his way closer. ZywOo ultimately strikes with a back turn. And so it looks like Mirage goes the way of Vitality. They can do no wrong on this attack. And
Reaper
this
thanks
is
for
an
the
attack
45-month
that
reset
was
back
led
here.
by ZywOo. Nobody even
Yeah, this
close
is
to his
looking
realm of impact throughout Mirage.
29 and
rides the
6,
coattails
round
while the majority of the
19,
team
ladies
stay
and gentlemen.
quiet. But this is the answer they needed. They took a step outside after getting smashed on Dust 2. And the question is, can Apex close? Because ZywOo walks away to set up that flash. You find
What a
block,
fucking
you
flash.
control the position, and who else than ZywOo to find that final frag?
Bro ran all the way back for that one.
6 deaths.
He ran all the way
is
back,
the
30
world's
and
number
6,
one,
19
trying to
rounds of Counter-Strike.
fight for the title. Trying to show that in Vitality's
Excited to
deep
hear
runs
Vu
with
talk
an
about the
absent
C-side on the
spirit,
desk.
He is simply the best.
Simply the best and oh so dominant. ZywOo, after that first map, what the hell happened to make you come into this one and absolutely dominate like that?
I mean, we don't want to lose this kind of game like this, so obviously we have some ego also in front of us and inside of us, so we didn't want to lose in this way again, so obviously we have to step up.
Was it a big wake-up call after the first map? Were you guys not happy at all with how that went down?
Of course, we are not happy to lose in this way, so obviously we have to wake up, and I think all the team did really great in terms of communication individually and in terms of goals, so really happy for this game.
Overpass. Exciting, right?
Yeah, really exciting. Long time no see, so it's gonna be exciting.
Gonna be exciting. Good luck, man. Thank you very much.
G2 left shaken and stirred after what was an absolute clinic from ZywOo. 30-6, 8 multi-kills across this map, and so much impact from what is meant to be Vitality's star player.
Single-handedly keeping Vitality alive in this game. Let's not forget the fact that this game was
almost
super
fucking
competitive up until
out-fragged
the
all
point
of
where
G2.
ZywOo decided that no more. He took over the game single-handedly. He did it with the rifle, he did it with the AWP, he did it in the pistols. He was all over the place. Right now, this was one of the most impactful performances I've seen from a single player in 2025.
This game was super competitive with ZywOo playing really, really well. And then he goes into the second half and he decides, oh, hold on, I can actually play better. I can be the best player in the world again. 30-6, that is unreal.
It's actually unbelievable what ZywOo was able to put together on this one. I'm so curious about the talk between map 1, map 2, because it's always been Apex's superpower that he can just criticize star players for not playing as well as they could be. And so ZywOo, he's also heard the chatter too. He knows that that #1 race has been slipping a little bit, that Donk's actually catching ahead right now, and so he wants to put an end to those conversations, and what a statement he made there on Mirage.
100%. We know that it bothered him to, be getting up on the HLTV awards stage come January and getting a 3rd best player in the world. 3rd, ZywOo doesn't even know that number.
16-0 on the T
his own
side.
number during this map of Mirage. First half, he was aptly helped out by fl0m as well.
Yeah, those two players kept them alive. I think G2 came in and played a good first half. They applied a lot of pressure on towards Vitality's CT side, but fl0m, again, quietly having a pretty good tournament. I'd say we were a little bit critical of him after the season, or post the break, wasn't living up to par, especially the Cologne game against Mouse, where he went 1-16 on train, I believe that was obviously an all-time low for him. In this game and in this tournament, he's been looking better, flanked by ZywOo with the 8 repeat. They kept them alive. They got off to a good start on the CT side, but I'll be honest, G2 could have gotten maybe 7, maybe 8 rounds, and that would have been difficult for Vitality to recoup for.
You look at the first map, fl0m was one of the only players on that Vitality side that seemed to have any life to him, and then you come into the second map and they look for the A hits early on. They go for the initial play. fl0m picks up 3 in a row, just dumpsters them on the A bomb site, and that's a G2 team. We saw from the rest of the half, it wasn't like they didn't show up. They had the aim there. They were hitting their
Blue
shots.
Phantom
fl0m
next to
was
the
just
11.
a step ahead.
fl0m was not the guy that we've talked about the most, or almost at all, in the pregame, because he's been overshadowed by so many of the other stars that have graced the server. But to see him put that forward, to be in motion as he was, I mean, he seems like the guy that should be always in the action, always sent forward to get some kind of kill. And I'm glad that he locked his own bomb site down, but then the way that Vitality decided to use him on the mid holds, on the fights towards underpass, like he was everywhere in that first half.
As we got to see from that round distribution, a complete whitewash for the side of G2 in that second half. But going back to the first, it was a relatively competitive affair, Jacob.
I'd say so. I think round 9 is a great example of what G2 did so well in that first half. Really applied a lot of pressure. We talked about the A hits in the beginning. It didn't work out. Now G2 throughout this tournament has been incredibly good at trade fracking, and that's what you're going to see right here. There's going to be trades back and forth, back and forth. You have a Vitality stack on the A bomb side, yet they only get 2 players, leaving ZywOo in a very tough position. Apex can't really do much to help right here, and ZywOo, despite having a fantastic game, at this point he was just playing great. He wasn't like superior, so he's not going to win this 1v2. Heavy Guard is going to finish him, but that's why I want to give credit to G2. The T side getting 6 rounds, even having the opportunity of getting 7 or 8. There were a couple of rounds that they missed out on. That was very competitive in the first half.
That's the type of round we saw on the stat a couple of times, that they in the playoffs have won more.
Can't be watching this. I'm trying to break from CS and my mental, and now I just want to dive back into my addiction. Yeah, careful, dude. Watching CS
when they get the first frag, that site is going to.
You're gonna relapse hard.
No matter how many players you have.
But like I always say, none of us really quit CS. We just take breaks.
Second half, and okay, it was a good showing from ZywOo.
Sometimes
in
it's
the
a
first,
month, sometimes it's 6
Maui,
months, sometimes it's 6 years. But for some reason,
I'm
you always come back.
That second half, as I mean to go on in such an amazing pistol round.
A second ace already in the series. I want to see if he can break a record at this point. For ZywOo to come swinging like this, we also know that he is one of the most elite pistol players in the world, and putting a stamp on it and saying we got to ride with some of this momentum.
Realistic.
Because,
they beat fl0m yesterday,
economy being
which
as
gave them a lot of VRS, funny enough.
It really is up to the T's to try to just keep their foot on the throats of that money that they have.
This
so
one's
for him
big
to start
too.
strong like that, it put him on the right foot, and he just
So
continued.
it should show you at the bottom. Here you go.
P250. We've seen that so many times.
It moved them up 8 spots. It'd be a huge win, bro. It'd be a huge win for
Go
wildcard.
for all the fights, take every single one of them. I think he's fantastic when he's playing pistol rounds with
And
the clock. So I hope
then
that's something
if
they're gonna stick with
energy-
it. Don't give him the P250 too
Oh,
often,
actually,
because it
this
kinda restricts
is
him
more
in the way
Notice
he's
favored.
approaching the T-side gun.
I can't quite believe I'm reading
Wait,
this
Energy's
stat,
about to
but
be top
second
30?
half,
Or they are
T-side
top 30 right now?
Not
Shit.
one single death.
Shit.
He did not die once
What is
in
that
that
rating?
second half.
What is that rating gonna look
That's
like?
insane.
Yeah, you have the rating? What's the rating?
Oh my god, 3.92.
3.92. We looked at that shit.
Ridiculous. That's just insane.
I mean,
gotta be the best ever.
I can't even. I mean, watching it was already unbelievable.
Yeah, we looked
I
at it.
can't
It's
believe the stat
3.92
almost
went
eclipses
16
the
and 0.
actual performance. Okay, we're
Yeah.
nerding out a little bit too much on the
There you
numbers.
go.
there.
Look,
This
look.
was just. I mean, it was
Well,
flawless.
oh my
It was flawless.
god,
There's
yeah,
nothing you could have
wildcard
poked a hole in what he
wins. That's
did.
gonna look.
Late
So
round play was
look.
fantastic.
By the way,
Openings were perfect.
since
ZywOo
Passion
did
didn't
everything
go
that a
to the
superstar is
Philadelphia
supposed to do.
event
He lifted
for I don't know
Vitality up in
why.
what was a neck-and-neck game with G2.
But that's also a nuance to this victory for
Yeah,
Vitality,
bro.
because I don't think that removes
Moves.
the feeling
Moves
that
are
you're
being
sitting
made.
back with watching them right now. The first map and a half, I think G2
That
were
Odic
the
game
better
is
team,
huge
but
for
then
them.
ZywOo hadn't. He's the best
Damn,
player.
bro,
He's the better
Energy's
player on
actually
the
trying to
server.
push in
I don't really
M80.
feel like it was Apex or it was like a tactical
Yo,
I guess,
wait.
change or a mindset change or whatever.
Energy
that was
might
one single individual basically
overtake
saying, nope, we're not going to lose
M80
Mirage.
for Stage
So
2 if
that's
they
why I'm
win
curious
that.
heading into the third map if that's going to install more
How many
confidence
points
in
does
the
that put
rest of
them
the
at
players,
projected?
or we're going back to seeing a Vitality that is not playing their A game right now.
Okay, maybe I raise you round 16 because there were a couple
think it
of
would,
moments where,
right?
you know, some of the individuals they started to get a little bit warm on the Vitality side.
Yeah, we saw that it was.
Yeah,
a bit
that
of a
would-
team
that would
effort.
put
I
him
mean, sure,
over.
ZywOo
That would
was the
actually
closer
knock
in so many
M80 out
rounds.
of
I mean,
Stage
you are
2.
gonna be the closer
Invite.
when you have 0 deaths. But I'm glad to see.
But does
just how
that
the calls
does that
were enabled
calculate
by
the
people like
results
Robs. I mean,
of
we
Blast
talked about how it
results
changed the
yet?
face
Sorry, I know
of
that's
this
kind of weird.
organization when he joined, and you can see a prime example of that here. Despite the great defense that G2 put up here, Robs
Not yet.
slinks
Okay,
through
okay.
middle, gets the single kill, and
Well,
is then able
remember,
to give a
let me say
secondary
this
win
though, guys.
condition.
Remember
The
this.
fact that he himself
Remember, Blast and what M80 was playing in was online. And in general, VRS heavily weights LAN over online events. But we'll see, we got to see the Blast, because the Blast results in prize pool will help a lot.
The goat of hitting boring op shots over here to hitting some rifling
Oh
shots
my
as
god,
well.
this
But you would see
fucking
that in the first half
Photoshop.
of the year so often where
I see,
maybe the
actually,
team
what
wouldn't show up
Photoshop?
for a
Never
map,
mind,
maybe
there's
they
no
would be a little
Photoshop.
sleepy, they wouldn't be hitting their
That
shots.
actually just looks
ZywOo and
normal.
Robs drag them over the
Right,
line
that's
to
normal?
get into map 2 or map 3, map 4, map 5, and the team
Actually,
shows
dumb
up.
M80 deserves a boost for their performance.
Because you two are very contested on this subject. The GOAT of Counter-Strike.
I agree with the sentiment that, like, I think M80. Well, we'll see. We got to wait for the results of Blast to actually finish because the tournament's still ongoing. So there's like results and then the prize pool and the ranking of the event, though.
CS:GO GOAT, simple.
But
You agree?
I actually liked
CS:GO,
the idea that LAN means a lot more than online.
There's no CS2 GOAT. The game has been out for a couple of years. ZywOo is the best Counter-Strike player ever to grace the face of the earth.
ZywOo was definitely the best in the server on Mirage. How does this leave G2 when we're looking at, you know, the potential of this going to all 5
Attila,
maps?
thanks for the 23-month resub. JD Hogg, thanks for
Until it's
26.
over. Do G2 have the
Thank you.
ability to bounce back?
With the fire that they showed in map 1 there,
I think
have
it'll
no
get
doubt
fleshed
that they're gonna
out
keep this
too,
series competitive.
where we
I wanted to
can-
see from the beginning
where
if
the
G2
longer
was
this
even
goes
gonna
on, the
show
better
up,
it'll
because it
be.
almost feels like they're playing with house money at this point. To even reach the grand finals when the expectations were
They knocked
barely
off some
playoffs,
elite
if even that, they've
opponents.
already proven
They
themselves.
did, but they did it
I have a
online
feeling
is the
that
problem.
series is still going to go
Not
Vitality's
calling them
way,
onliners,
I
but
am
that's the
actually
Blast format,
very
if
impressed with
anything.
how
Don't
G2
be,
has been pushing it.
don't be mad at. Remember, Blast used to have those be like studio events, and that would have counted, but they made it online. And I imagine it's because it's really fucking
Let's see how it
expensive.
goes down after this.
But no, you guys got the VRS that
any role.
why
you're the best
are
at, what would you pick?
they're
Any
beating
job.
like
Any
top
job.
Brazilian
Any
teams,
job in
guys.
the
It's
world.
not like literally
You can't
nobody,
say
but
porn
yes,
star.
I know what you're saying.
I've outgrown it.
What does that mean?
Outgrown it is crazy.
Can you
I'm
do an
low.
impression of snow? What's that?
Like the winter snow.
No, not the winter snow.
Oh.
The Brazilian snow.
Vamos porra, vamos caralho. No, like. Vamos porra. You actually know I'm 68 days streak Duolingo.
You can speak Portuguese.
Eu sou Marex. Eu sou do Letônia.
Yosoro. Fuck. Okay, wait. I don't know
Fuck.
any, so. It's hot.
A little bit. I just.
This is the kids spicy. Just for you. Easy mode.
As not spicy as I come, you know.
Yeah. Have you seen hot ones?
Yeah.
Well, this isn't hot ones, but
No, it would be cool to try like the hot ones or whatever with different sauces and everything.
now you want to try.
Yeah, but the problem is I know I'm not on hot ones.
You don't know anything.
Oh, honestly, yeah, you could be right.
You don't know. You ever still do taekwondo?
No, I would love to. I would love to spar.
Hands.
Yeah, like I had a broken finger, broken nose.
Well,
I just don't want to risk it, you know.
if you could do taekwondo today versus somebody, another player, who would you choose?
Like spar. I don't know.
It has to be your teammate.
None of those guys can fight. I'm not gonna lie.
Describe the perfect Brazilian.
Okay. Okay, looks of FNX. Brain and leadership and
So you're gonna say fallen in FNX's body?
Yeah.
Now I want to have a staring contest.
Hotness of the wings is coming out.
Well, we did this whole date. You didn't ask me a single question.
I was never asking questions.
I just wanted you to try.
I ask you 2 questions now. What?
You asked me 2 questions now?
Sorry, what? 3 questions now?
3 questions you're gonna ask?
What? 4 questions?
4 questions? Alright.
Okay, do you know the joke? Like 2 trolls sit by a table.
Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers.
Alright, I hate it here. I hate it here.
And how much you believe that this G2, even without Nico, even without Manasi, can get a win over Vitality?
I genuinely believe. Genuinely believe. I think that this tournament we've proven that we've got the firepower, and I think if we can bring that today, we definitely have a chance.
What do you want to say to all the G2 fans out there?
Keep believing, guys. We've got this.
How confident
Damn,
are you
dude.
that Vitality
He's
will
lost
get
his
this
voice
win and get
completely.
this
That's the
trophy?
one guy yelling, let's go G2.
Can't wait. It's going to be brilliant. I really want to bring it home for Messi. That'd be absolutely brilliant.
Well, we certainly have ourselves a grand final, and I'm so excited for this 3rd map because Vitality choose to pick into
He's on the
Overpass,
team,
which is
guys.
a bit of a curious one when we look at the person who just delivered on that map of Mirage.
Is Maui on
Stats
platforms?
is ZywOo coming onto it.
Small sample size. Obviously, G2 yet to play the map with the new lineup.
I
We
was
don't know
looking good
what
in
we're
the
heading
suit,
into
though.
with them, but for ZywOo, he's played it twice with Vitality. They've won it once and they've lost it once. And ZywOo is by far the lowest rated player in those 2 games for Vitality. Didn't get anything done on neither of the 2 CT sides he was playing. Maui, his CT side rating on Overpass is 0.55. And I know it's only 2 maps, but he was nowhere to be found.
Yeah, no, that's a yikes for me, dog. I feel like if you want low sample size, what about no sample size? I mean, G2 not even having to play this map with this 5 yet, so Vitality picking into it. I just want to see that they've learned from the mistakes from the loss.
And it's Overpass,
my
baby,
God,
finally.
if they switch over to the CT side and they are in a pickle,
Who
I
picked
mean, M80 has
Overpass?
shown
This
the
is
blueprint
Vitality's
of
pick.
exactly how to dispatch of these Vitality.
Good morning,
players.
Shatters.
The
If you
utility,
guys
the
are
map
just getting
control,
in.
all of that
Good
was
morning.
so polished
We've
from
been waiting
M80. So
for
Saw's
you.
got a blueprint. We'll see if he uses it.
I guess so. G2 can breathe a little sigh of relief knowing that they do start on that CT side. Do we have any expectations of positions for players? Like, what should we expect from this uncharted territory?
Any Oilers out
Very
there?
good question. I'm curious to see where Melt is going to play, where Mattis is going to play. Those 2 players, you know, sometimes occupy
I'm
the
gonna
same
get a trim on the
positions.
side
I'd
soon,
expect
chat,
Heavy
and
to
then
be
maybe
the
trim
anchor,
up
you
the
know,
beard a
or
little
try
bit here
to
soon.
fiddle
It's
around
getting
over
all a
there,
little
which
long.
could be a very strong suit for him on the CT side. And then Sun Payas. I feel like he's been the big
Hold
revelation.
on, chat, I
for
got
these
really
guys,
bright back here,
especially
hold on.
Considering that he's now in the playoff, the AWP CT side on Overpass is so important to lock down certain errors. So if he's having a good time, then G2 have a good chance of getting off to a strong CT side.
Frankly, I'd be surprised if Malbs isn't the A player just because it feels like they've outlined him to be their star. But the problem is that Malbs have gotten caught a lot of times with re-aggresses, trying to get another little peek, a little bit too much information, and he's been punished, rightfully so, by a lot of these elite teams. We've seen that his CT side rating isn't always the sharpest, and so for him and G2 to push themselves up 2-1 in this series, he's gonna have to just focus up and not give away free kills.
Okay, other than ZywOo on the Vitality side of things, considering they're starting on the T side, who else are we looking at to maybe make some chaos and disrupt what little unknown plans that they have of G2?
I have my eyes locked in on Apex now. I think he got bailed out a little bit by ZywOo on Mirage. I don't think he's necessarily had the upper hand versus Hunter so far in the in-game leader duel. I would love to see Apex come in now, show us that he learned something from the loss against M80, show us that he can call a great T side on what is one of the, I guess, the worst CT sides you can play on a map like Overpass. So I have my eyes firmly locked on Apex. I think he's the man to look out for.
It's time to jump right back into this grand final. It's map 3, it's Overpass.
Okay, here we are, map 3, Overpass. Should be very, very interesting. Unknown waters here. We know Saw comes prepared. We knew G2 were gonna expect to see this, but when was the question? I think the thing is about Vitality, we have to worry about their T sides right now.
T-sides in general, T-sides on Overpass made all the more difficult. I mean, this is the second year in a row we've come to London, and it went all 5 maps in 2024. So I got a question. Are you guys ready to lock in for another 5-map best of 5 grand finals?
Let's rock. I think they are. Absolutely, let's have some fun with it. Let's keep an open mind about what we're about
Overpass.
to see, because to
It's
be
about
honest,
time,
again,
man.
This is
Computer,
a map
thanks for the
that's
gift
always
sub to
been
Boomer.
very CT favored.
It's about
Vitality
fucking
right
time,
now,
am I right?
T-sides, that's the question we have now. They've got to start
please
on
don't
it.
be a shit map. Please.
They might not
I just
know
want
what
to see
they're
some good
preparing
Overpass
for.
right now.
This is just going to have to be one where we'll see.
Pop-Tart, shut up.
Already so many firsts for G2 coming into the stage. A guy like Mattis. Now we get to see a completely brand new map. Like, this is not where you want to have to pull it up, but it's the beauty of a grand finals. We talk about the depth of the map pool. It's what separates good teams from great teams, and even more so, great teams from the elite, which is what Vitality are. Insta-gush.
Oh, what a peak, man.
And opening kill. ZywOo is off to it yet again. This guy's got 2 aces in the grand finals, averaging 1 a map.
Only one to beat that is fl0m back in 2018 with 3.
Mattis trying to charge through as he hears them take over the bomb site. Sunpius on the scene, but there's already so many bodies in front of them in what's going to be
Well, the Woo's back. The Woo's back, and they already won another pistol.
Could damn well be a tough CT side as well, because this pistol belongs to Vitality.
ZywOo ripped through that site like a piece of paper. That was an amazing first peek. Like, you see the, the delicacy with
No,
which
Homestar,
he
they are.
comes up
Pop-Tart
against
doesn't
that
like
wall
them.
for that first duel. And
We're
an
on the same
instant
team here,
first bullet
Homestar. You should
headshot,
reread
and
his
then
message.
does not stop running at this. It's just exactly what you want to see,
Unk and Gamba. It is ended, you fucking meanie. I got debated.
Like, another MMA fan, one
the hell,
MMA fan
dude?
to another. GSP. He's always tried to solve the problem of how do I have the most exciting fight.
Delete that guy's computer.
It's not the quality. It's not how good he is. Yep. That was the one thing he tried to answer towards the end of his career. It's the only thing that ZywOo gets criticized for at all.
Entertainment factor.
Yeah.
It's what ZywOo's frothy
That was
fans.
too good, it's boring. Oh my god.
And sometimes it's what Vitality need.
Sure. I think ZywOo...
Waiting for someone to whiff so we can say that's an
walk
NA
away
play.
with trophies.
Me too,
There's this
Me
big
too.
talk about
NA
Vitality
is always
shooting
here in
for 10
spirit.
trophies in a year.
It's the last goal you could have in a year like this. You're not worried about Spirit or any of the other teams of this current year. You're trying to match up to 2018 Astralis.
Which is something we didn't think would ever be possible again.
Especially not an MR12.
Mezzi's gonna come barreling through. Ooh, good hold, Mattis. A little bit labored there for the trade frag. Barrel player goes unnoticed, but the Desert Eagle gets away from Heavy God. Still, look at the health of ZywOo and Apex. Momes could have been the guy to make the difference. One shot on ZywOo, one on Apex, both are dead. It's a 1v1
really
on
low.
Robs. Instead, you find Sunpius smoked out, mollied out.
They are really
and along
low.
the road if he wants
Maybe.
to wrap around Monster. Still though, scary, right? Scary for Vitality to try to take that test into what was the stacked bomb site. Scary for Vitality to let the player barrels go unnoticed. Scary to give Malbs a chance at killing 2 extra players with a single shot apiece. And scary to save anything here in London.
Croc takes the 18
London
month
wants
primer,
blood.
thank you.
And Vitality just give you enough. G2 go down to the
What is this,
2-0
Inferno,
T-side
man?
start of Vitality.
No, I don't think that Vitality are going to be scared anymore after they've got that last win, especially now that the veto's laid out. For me, when I looked at the series before it started, I thought, interesting veto. Here's a spot where you give 2 comfort picks to G2 right away. If G2 win both those maps, yeah, you could have Train and Overpass coming up and out-depth their map pool and end up coming back, but you'd have to make a reverse sweep best of 5 happen. No mistakes. But now they've picked up one of those 2 maps. They answered their biggest issue, which was ZywOo's, a worse performance followed by one of his career best performances in grand final.
Fuck no, it's super
Now
CT
you
sided.
have Overpass to look forward to. I
Hell
think the pressure
no.
is actually almost totally off of Vitality here. If they get a decent T-side to even start. Really, it's on G2. Are they going to show us
Index
in
is
Overpass,
right to my primer,
or are they
thank
going to
you.
show us that they are a new team?
Blew away all our expectations this week. Dismantling Furia yesterday came as a shock.
I'd be
I think
so
you just said it
annoyed.
best. New team between
I'd be
these 2.
so annoyed,
That's a ton of pressure for G2 to have to step up to a massive ask in a BO5. I mean, when you think about how long it took the likes of Maus to ever get a victory over top of Vitality, who are G2 to do that immediately in their first outing? Not to mention 2 months into their existence in a best of 5, let alone a best of 3. Who would you really be?
Didn't this
to
map
try
used to be one of the only
to
T-sided
upset
maps? Absolutely
versus
not.
this year's
I don't know.
undeniable
Yeah, your
number
memory
1.
is like straight up.
No, Overpass coming as the
Not
third
even
map
tricking
of
you.
this
That shit's
series does
created
just
a
kind of
different
lock us all
dimension.
into the reality of the situation. This is a long, drawn-out best of 5 affair, and Overpass will play similarly. This is a map where Vitality could make G2 look like absolute fools, and they're going to do it slowly so it hurts even
That doesn't
more.
mean I've never seen a T-side win a half on Overpass.
Trying to
Oh my
upset
god,
that.
Malbs. Do it
2
again. Do
kills
it
in
again.
with the frag
Damn.
and the deeg.
Empty.
But again, the recovery is always just a couple steps behind. And if this was that full gun round, maybe somebody could barrel through a smoke grenade right here, stop plant, get crazy. But I don't know if G2 are able to get crazy on Overpass.
Yeah, that's.
But yeah, I mean, essentially you spawn on one of the bomb sites as a CT and have it, and then you can quickly rotate to the other bomb site in like 3 seconds.
Maybe
So
it's the clutch that actually makes some of the difference.
there's
Maybe
definitely,
they
I've
don't win
seen
it, maybe
massive
they know
T-side
that,
halves.
you know.
Anybody
That's a
remember
possible
Astralis versus
outcome.
Liquid?
They
Aware,
still
but
just have to apply some pressure. It's not like they can skip
nah,
this
this
map.
is very much one of the most
They're gonna have
CT-sided
to
maps
live with a
that
loss
we have in
potentially
Counter-Strike.
here.
But that
Yet to
doesn't mean
see, though.
shit. That's why we play the game.
Plenty of game
Why we
plan,
play
everything
the
from
game.
the CT positions to the tactics that they will have brought in. I'm telling you, they will be prepared to play it. It's just, will the execution meet the strategy, meet the prep?
Damn, that ragdoll looked cool as shit.
Oh.
You expecting Rops to get online at some point in this best of 5?
Yeah, he had some higher notes at the end of Mirage as well, so after he broke positive, he was a top performer. There's ZywOo.
Why do the
baby,
pros have the
6-1.
monitors on their eyeballs so they
missing
can feel the
shots like that.
game?
You get
Also,
an
goodbye,
off-bullet
Sampais.
versus ZywOo.
Sampais with op or
You are the
ZywOo
most
with rifle?
aggressive opening move that G2 had to offer. Luckily,
Oof,
Malbs is
nice.
going to do the same down inside of Khan, but operating on his
Fucking
own
Malbs,
here,
dude.
Madison Heavy
He's
Gun
just
pushing
always
through
in
that
there.
short
I love that
P-pipe
about
to
him,
try
man.
to also get info elsewhere. Rops playing in the middle of it all. Heard that player run back.
Guaranteed swing, right?
Nice snap over to Madison,
Damn.
at least bringing one with him.
That's
But the numbers were
crazy.
there for
First
G2.
bullet him like that.
This could serve as an activation for Vitality towards A. And if fl0m does it while the bomb is slowly in tow, Apex trying his damnedest to catch up.
Oh my gosh.
Dangerous game there for Hunter. Spotted back on bank.
Jump on top of that dumpster. This calls in the reinforcement.
Are there any other Guatemalan players besides
This
Malbs?
is the
I'm
moment
sure
that Vitality
there's a
should be
couple
pausing,
that I
taking
just
it to a
can't think
mid-round.
of that have probably played. Because I think he had a couple people
got
from
time.
Guatemala that he played with
The
that
moments
would have
where
been like
Apex
around
should put the
advanced or
squeeze on
challenger, but
Hunter.
like
And
tier
show
one,
what the greatest
no.
in-game leaders are really made of. But Hunter almost finds all of ZywOo as he takes up that position on truck. He'll drop his utility.
They
and try to
do
get out of here,
usually
but
have an
ZywOo
extended
dies.
intermission
That
between
Molotov
maps
may
3
never
and
get
4,
used.
yes. Or
Unclear how
sorry,
much damage
between
was
maps.
just dealt. They've got to let Malbs get into
Or
position.
after map
Mal-
3 before 4.
Malbs
Yeah,
versus
sorry.
ZywOo 5 HP, and
Or-
timing is ZywOo's friend.
Blindsided,
Christ.
even with that minimal 5 points of health to work with. ZywOo, just intuition, right? It's one of his best tools.
Yeah, so I think when you come in and you prep this map in a short period of time, you can put together a lot of like half buys, some cool ideas for T side. That's probably what you're gonna focus on the most. CT side, you're like, Mobs, you cool in bathrooms? Like you got this, or you're gonna play blue by yourself? That's a lot of individual prep you're gonna do on CT apart from some opening stuff. I'm saying they're cramming for this exam, right? Weren't ready totally to have to bust this out. But where they're going to fall apart the most is definitely in the late round
All right,
situation.
let's
That's
go
when the
check in
aim
on
is
the
gonna be
YouTube
heightened
chat's
for the
like
team who has more
situation here.
experience. That's when
1,700 viewers, W.
is going to be more familiar to the
400
team that's
likes.
been here more often, and that's where the underdog loses their biggest advantage.
Not the worst, not the best.
I think one of the best examples we've had so far this year of all the things we're trying to paint here in this moment is Mouse versus Vitality, best of 5 grand finals in Lisbon, because the 5th map in that series was Train. And even though Mouse had so many outings versus Vitality, so many chances to get game tape, find solutions, bank off of a guy like Cyclone, who, much like Saw, comes in prepared. The real problem was, even after that last map, Brolin walked away and said, it's my fault. I wasn't ready. Think of all the time he had to become an in-game
that
leader
extended
to
break
take that
chat is
swing.
gonna be-
And now
it's gonna
compare
be time
it
to
to
make
the
some
little
eggs.
runway Hunter standing
It's
on
time.
tonight.
Get that
Definitely. I mean, the only difference I'd say is Hunter's actually won more. You know, Hunter's won more, whether it was in a different capacity.
Sure.
I think like
I'm on
his
YouTube chat, L.
his
No.
will
Be nice to
and
YouTube
I
chat.
think his confidence in a
They've
spot
been
like
doing
that
great
is gonna
work
be
lately. I
higher.
haven't had to moderate the YouTube chat as much
And that's why
lately.
I
It's
can
been
even
good.
see a
They've been
team
doing
like
good.
G2 making it this far.
Press thanks to the 9-month farmer. Thank you. They're still cooking meth at times, but so does Switch chat, so it's fair.
If it was to be taken,
Switch chat gets to
Fl0m
cook some
actually
meth.
doesn't
YouTube
slot
chat
in
can cook
behind
a
it,
little
but
bit.
Sometimes
It's
it
all
is just
good.
a formality, but you've got to land those.
Meanwhile, we get this exchange of kills through the long monster pipe. We've seen some early success out of Malbs inside Khan. Joins up with the short players. Ooh, they put a smoke ahead of ZywOo. He'll have to peel back for now. Or will he? You know, frag in hand. Just how crazy does he want to get? Yeesh, Mattis makes a critical mistake.
Yeah, it's crazy risk. Malbs is going to be incentivized to come and try and open this up.
Oh, Hunter triple through Monster on his own. He loses his support, but they thought that with that kill on the half wall, they could just take it. Hunter sees the problem in the plan.
Or was he going to start shooting? Oh, nailed it.
There it goes. So Hunter steps up to the plate. A triple kill right.
I like that. I like that.
Very good. Also, the two straight sign was so good.
We all got a lot of brain rot going on here.
Triple on Monster, let's see it.
Yeah.
Vitality just kind of throw caution to the wind. They thought they had an opening that did not exist. Almost a one-man army.
What's crazy is I think
that's,
G2
that's
gets
a
that
really
last
nasty
kill, but I
spray
think
down.
his own movement fucked up his crosshair placement.
That was a moment
He like
where
had the
Vitality
read and
lots
they
of
made
time in the
one
round,
little
but they didn't
little
have blue.
sidestep.
They didn't have A vision. So they did feel maybe a little press to make that happen right then.
Malbs taking the fight.
If they came out on both sides of that monster pipe, they would have been able to get the trade a little bit more efficiently on Hunter, but not surprised.
This
you can put
Maddie's
up a spray
first
down
playoff
like that.
run?
Best frag
I
in
don't know,
IGL
maybe.
right now.
Yeah, I can't imagine on Fnatic.
I don't want to think about
I don't
this
think
too
they
much.
made any.
Mezzy chance in the house.
To be expected. Sunpius up on Dice. They're getting close through those bathrooms. He can kind of sense it. Now he sees it, confirms as fl0m jumps back around the corner, dodging that sniper.
Why no op for Zyro
this is
there?
Malbs.
You're saying
It's
like
a
on
spot where Sunpius
T-side
can try to
overpass.
support him from the
T-side
side
in
post.
general,
The flash
it's
can be
kind
in
of a
tow
feeling
here.
thing, I
Malbs has to
think.
get in front of it. This is really nice.
This is a
There's
map
no
where it's not
flash.
bad.
Malbs is
Oh.
just playing active. Drops the third.
Oh.
Doesn't get anything more than that. Sunpius doesn't help with
Nice
the
shot
util,
out of
but he will
Sunpius.
help out with the frags. And then I love, he takes this movement forward. Hunter's gonna pick up the slack.
Oh,
back.
dude, I saw a lineup happening, but he was moving.
To strike them down. And so the scramble occurs here at 25 seconds. Hunter saved them last round, and he could do it right here, right now, yet again. Half health Apex killed by Mattis, who comes barreling out from Bank, and a much
much needed
rotations out of
consecutive
G2, good
CT round wins,
rotations.
or else all that economy's in the dump.
No, definitely.
That's
they
what
got
makes
layers.
this map
I
so
mean, I love the
difficult,
play
right?
from
Malb
It
should have
doesn't
had
net them
two,
too,
but like
because of a great reaction out of ZywOo.
when you do this, I
If you sit
feel like
back
his
here,
bullets were like they had to be
it's
clipping
earlier
the
in the
top of
round,
that
there's
because
an
it
op
looked on. It was weird,
all
but
the
anyway.
way, you know, back at
You
from
see how
the
quickly you get to
perspective, then
reinforce
you're
this
gonna
bomb
die making
site?
that push. But in that
With
mid,
these
mid
fast
to late round
rotations, it's
timing,
crazy.
where either they're taking long control or they're falling back, you either get the flank off or you get right there where they're lining up off the signpost. There's smokes and you can take a pick, fall back a little bit. Now you got Sun Pius right behind
Yeah, that was a really
you
nice transfer.
to
I'm just-
refrag.
I don't know.
Lots of
It
outs.
didn't look like it was off though. No, like Malbs or am I coping? I don't know if he was
move
like
between
shooting
two
the
of
edge
them.
of the top
And
of that
the
thing,
late
but
support from Mattis
maybe he was
having to
too low
rotate
and he
over
was
from the other
clipping
side
the
of the
bottom
map.
edge of
If
that.
there's anybody who I think
and then
in
it
this
doesn't
server
go
wants
through.
to take his gloves off, since he's hit the playoff stage, it's Mattis. Throwing himself into active moments. Heavy God gets vision. Tucks down into his cover with 2 to his name. Mezzi's Tech 9 makes them worried for a second. Now that AK's empty, but a ton of damage done.
Nice hold.
Clean
Nice
up
hold.
quickly, swiftly, pushing through that site. Making sure Vitality don't find anything with those upgraded guns. So pistol, conversion, 4-0 start. But it looks like G2 do have a
YouTube
defense
randomly
to
crashed
stand
too.
on.
My
When we
YouTube
started,
crash
I said,
was
no,
crashing
let's
a
keep it
lot
open
yesterday.
mind.
My
I think I
chat
was
room
trying to
was at
convince
least when I
myself
had
because
kick
don't really
open.
see a world
I don't
in
know
which
why.
G2 could actually win this
When
match
I was
out of
trying to
nowhere.
keep an eye on the
But
Mythic
if
match
that happens,
at Philadelphia,
now we're in for something really
for whatever
interesting.
reason, it kept making me
G2
reload on YouTube.
Stringing
I don't
those
know
two
why.
together, looking competent so far. Chemistry is looking good on the A site. And chemistry is something that maybe you can build over time, but for the most part, it's either there or it's not, right?
And I felt like
That's
with
what's
G2,
gotten them this far.
It's yeah, exactly. It's been there early. We've seen instances of it. Saw almost demands it.
Love the shot.
Definitely the feds.
Now.
On a high level, what's considered a good
Mattis
T
wants
side
in.
for overpass? Since they got pistol and converted, I think Vitality wants to walk away with 5 here.
No molly. No
Five
carrying
or
grenades here,
Vitality
off
is-
into the corner on their push.
That's
Tried
a
to
really
be
good
little
T-half.
finicky with
Anything
that.
after
Got
that,
a little vision, but didn't expect
gravy.
the full setup.
You can see that frag
This
grenade
one's
come
spotted.
over.
Heavy God's gonna
They're
make
already
it.
out, Evil.
Wow. That was one-way information, and that's perfectly corroborated from Heavy God to Sun Pius.
Okay.
They
How many
paired that so you
officials
couldn't
does
run
G2
from
have
the
an
AG
overpass
and
right now
couldn't
where
avoid the
they're
scope?
playing?
Okay.
Is this
Beautiful.
their first? Let me see.
If it's going to come down to creativity like that, and they can make those
It is.
moments happen,
Okay, yeah.
then
Dude, that was some great
we've got a
awareness
game.
out of them. That's why I was curious.
An advantage. And
I
Heavy
didn't
God
remember
wants
if they
something
played it or
more.
not,
He's
but
gonna
that's
make a move outside.
not that they've never played the map before, but still, like the presence of mind in the finals.
What's left of Vitality is this short push, but right into the scope of Sun
Also,
Pius.
some Pius, I feel like in
He's got
playoffs.
that inkling. Won't
Never
be able
mind.
to stop Mezzi, who's going to go back for his bomb, or at least take a look at it.
I do feel like he's been better in playoffs.
Going to have to dodge that flash. Mezzi challenges through, and Heavy God wins the heads-up duel. Good on Heavy God, supported by Sun Pius.
How did I
pushing
miss
through
getting
the
a
pipe,
notification
dropping
today? What, do you
bomb,
think I just
really
would
taking
miss the
control of
finals
that
after streaming all of
situation.
it?
Yeah, it's the guillotine there on Apex that
I do
changes
like to
things
tell people all the
entirely.
time, though, if you're having an issue with Nodies, like the best way is, damn, look at that, bro, is Discord. Although I know Discord can be really obnoxious for a lot of people, so that's only for the true degens. Discord.gg/fl0m. That's for the true
Their
degens.
tactics, it's like they just put that together right now. They just got a little information. Let's try something.
Oh, yeah, I
And they make it
mean,
look
I'm
seamless.
sure, guys, when it's not to think that G2 hasn't played the map a lot. But officials are still very different than
To get
scrims.
excited about if you're a Vitality
Like,
fan.
scrim results or like knowing how much the team's like the officials are all that matters.
Again, we know nothing about G2's overpass.
Yeah, no, I'm sure they
What
practice
we
the
do
map
know
a
is
lot.
that Vitality lost this map to M80, the most unexpected playoff contender. Now, Mulbs is going to have to sit to the wayside. Desert Eagle to the forehead.
Keep walking. That was a lot of vision gain. ZywOo gets the upgrade.
No. Offered over to Rops. He's got Kevlar. ZywOo doesn't need the armor. He's just a bomb plant.
Look, in some of these shots, I swear to God,
Hunter gonna
if
push
they
down
happen to
long,
me in a
so it's gonna
matchmaking game, I'm
compromise the back end of
100%
sight.
checking the aim rating.
Sun Pius with that util actually flustered, so he falls back into the bank for now. Mattis taking a peek over top of Dumpster. He's looking to peel them off. Hunter comes back at this. It's only Apex.
Well held, well held.
That G2 look
This is where Vitality really is just looking for like one more round at most. Hopefully break up some of G2's momentum, and that would be considered a good half for them.
Coming up through short, and the CTs have
Meanwhile,
it.
G2 is literally just trying to rally this shit, right? They want to rally a huge streak into a pistol and then just overwhelm. Just ride that momentum all the way through.
That's totally safe. They needed to try to swing on the player long, find out
Vitality
if
just
he's
needs to
there in
break
the
it
first
up
place,
just
have
a
lurk in
little
place
bit.
to at least get retribution.
So that
for
way, when
kill.
they get to the CT
Doesn't
side, they have
happen.
room to make
Timeout gets
mistakes.
called here for Vitality. And even though G2 are making a comeback,
And making
there's
mistakes
really
without a
high
pistol
bar
round
for
is
them
always
to
like the
get
biggest one.
these CT rounds.
No doubt.
It's cute that they can do this, but they still need a lot of rounds.
It is cute. Good for them.
Shitty map.
You know, I
Why?
think G2 is thinking the same thing. Oh, you think this is just cute? Great. What's really in store for us, man?
Got your stream up while I'm watching NFL on the other
entry
side.
fragging on overpass gonna look like?
He loves
I think
Inferno.
entry fragging is
I will
going to be
permaban
pretty cool,
someone.
right?
I think it should be, yeah. But also, Vitality CD side overpass. You might not see around.
T-side's tough as fuck. T-side is tough as fuck, but
now,
it also
just
makes it that
watch
much
and
more
see how
rewarding
much
when you're able to
momentum
break
G2
through.
can continue on with. This is 5 rounds in a row, not even a bomb plan. Nothing
Cash
has
is so
come
much
for
better than
free
overpass,
since
man.
G2 won their
Nah.
first. And that first round
They
put
being your
forward by
pug
the
so you can
Hunter
run it down
3K
mid for
on
the
the
50th
monster
time
type,
similar to
right? That was
Mirage,
the one
but
moment where Vitality, they had control of the situation, but
no,
they
I
almost
hope
sort
that
of
Valve
rushed it.
actually makes some changes to that
Like you
map
said,
because
didn't even
Cash
come in
coming
from
back
both
in the
sides
way
of
that
the
it was
monster,
would have been
jumbled up
boring
on
as
one
shit.
half
I'm gonna
of
be
it.
completely honest with you.
That they had. So they could have waited for the whole smoke.
You know, a moment
There's a reason
where
it got
they maybe
removed before. That
overconfident
shit got
and
played out
suddenly
so
blank
fast.
5 rounds in a row for G2's
1-3-1s
defense.
across the
Definitely a
board.
couple of rounds here
Mirage
where
Light.
use of a lurk is welcome that we don't really see for
I
Vitality.
enjoy playing Cash, and I enjoyed pugging Cash, and as a North American player, I'm obligated to tell you that Cash is a great map, and it is, but it's also, if it gets re-added the same exact way, holy fuck, I'm going to be so bored.
No, they can slow it down. Whoa,
Can't wait
that's
of my
a
days of playing Dust 2, Mirage,
He's aiming high. He's
fucking
looking for an op right
Cash.
there. It's actually Malbs who's like, whoa, I didn't expect you to be here at 40 seconds. They're that
Same,
far back on
but
bomb.
different.
To be honest, the reason Malbs makes this push is because time is low for Vitality. They've got to get a move on.
We hit 30 on the clock. You just said that to take A without long control is the bane of an A play. Well, here we go. 3 players, emphasis on long. fl0m to lead the charge forward. CT's on site. Oh, that's a Hunter flash. Hunter
No, I want
flashes
Cash
Malbs
too,
on
but
his
also they better
rotation
be
towards
removing
bank.
like Inferno or some shit.
Pius, they didn't know about him, so he's in
They
the
better be
pocket.
getting out one of the big boys.
Hunter tries to save this.
That bomb has to go.
It's down.
Oh, no
ZywOo late to
time.
scramble.
He got it, he got it, he got it.
Has enough time. They're going to sprint at it.
He's going to run him down.
Oh, but it's planted. Slides over top of that truck and saves the day as mistakes were being made.
Robs can't hit that shot, the trade before the plant or after.
We're watching that from the winner's POV. Time is a factor, even though
Rico,
they get
thanks
this
for the
plant
48-month
in at the
reset.
last
Thank you, thank you,
second.
thank you.
Look how rushed it feels.
Woo. Again, Mattis on scene, looking for fisticuffs.
Robs could have just, Robs could have won that right
King,
there.
thank you
Just
again
had to
for the
cover plant.
124 months, Mr. King. God damn, dude. Thank you.
6th round, that's not small. Money's low. Actually gets a little worrying now for Vitality. It's a full-fledged comeback.
Leaning on
Hey,
the
man,
CT
you
side
can always
of
watch the main
overpass.
stream. Hope that helps.
But it's undeniable.
Once you couldn't
6
figure it out, I
on
guess,
the
without me
screen.
telling you.
ZywOo into the play already. Doesn't pounce immediately on Pius, who would have had an awkward close-range shot, but instead, Vitality rocked this boat back down to B. But what about
This is
Malbs
awkward.
inside a playground?
If they push Pius back, they also get Malbs to rotate back around. Instead, now they're just surrounded.
Oof, and he's eating flashbangs here. Heavy God's anchor is going to be made difficult.
Oh, both go down. Very nicely done, Vitality.
Damn, that was actually fucking
A kill inside
clean.
of Connector for once. We've seen Malbs
Those
thrive
flashes
in there.
were
Get his or find
on
space.
point.
I love it's a minute 10 and they make this happen.
Ooh, maybe. Wait.
Doable round, G2
Oh.
spotting knees over towards Monster.
Some pies, does he have a flash? No flash, damn.
That's a nade for good damage. Ross
Oh.
needs another, but in that second frag grenade finds his headshot. So G2 taking a look at it because they know you all hate saves.
He's coming for it.
Can't blame Pius trying to play around in short side. 3 survive for Vitality. And as we get to the very tail end of this first half, at the very least, a 5th terrorist round win.
Kirsty, thanks for the 77-month reset. Thank you.
They get this kill, they move quickly, and when they run back down the stairs, they know they're giving audibles up. They don't know to who, or if they're going to matter.
How that nade not kill?
But they
I don't
would
know.
if they took any longer.
I think he was higher HP than I realized. I thought it was actually going to potentially kill him too.
Look at the clock. It's a minute 15. To go into a B exec on a T-side
124 months
overpass
is
right
fucking
now
over
at a minute 15.
10 years.
Like,
Holy
a
shit.
lot
Wait
of
till you
things
find
have
out
to
that
be in
there's some
position,
people over
and they had them all. They
140.
didn't overthink that spot. Very nicely done for Vitality.
I am Gramps. Welcome.
It's a bit of a relief for Vitality knowing you can still break through.
Oh,
one! The damage. Almost unfair.
One hell for fl0m.
But don't hate the player, hate the game. We're gonna pause for a second. Let G2 stew in this threat. You know, 4v5 success rate was a big talking point for G2 back on Dust 2 at the start of Mirage. A 4v5 on Overpass. Ooh. Take it if you can. Got the defenders on site ready to go as smoke is about to fade on Monster. And HeavyGod's been really happy to try to press his luck through this kind of a setup. They're gonna go 2 rifles over towards Monster. This could definitely catch Apex off. He's just hit by both.
Oh, Messi.
Space for Messi.
Damn.
So is it worth it?
They read what G2 is up to really nicely there. This is a great T side out of Vitality. Gotta be a long road on this T side for G2, especially if they can't get the pistol. We'll see.
Messi walks away with the 2K. Vitality are about to walk away with 6 rounds on this T side. And London are about to find out if G2's attack has anything to offer us. This is a massive unknown entity in Overpass. Sunpius, hate to break it to you, you're done. 6-6 on the half.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to run an ad real quick, get a drink. Suggest you guys grab a drink, get a little sacky real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Can you wallbang that? You can. Or at least you used to be able to. You could get,
I will be joined by some of our favorite players, looking at their setups, looking at all the little details and how they position themselves to own people in the game and win those big trophies. Let's see what happens. What are you doing first? What's the first thing you tested?
Table height. These tables are pretty easy to set up.
Oh, so you know this is calibrated correctly. It's on the money, it's perfect.
I think you're gonna have an issue down here.
You have quite a unique way of playing.
Kinda simple, you know?
Desk height to start with?
80 centimeters.
The monitor will come
show me.
Quite close. With this monitor, I like to make it 90 degrees.
I would put a little bit sideways.
How close is the monitor coming?
No, a little bit more.
Yeah.
Like this. Your keyboard on the side of the monitor.
Aha, okay. Oh my, oh wow. And then where is your mouse hand? You know, I can't even fit my hand under the monitor.
Yeah, I have a big hand, bro.
I think maybe one unique thing I do, my mousepad is almost behind the screen pretty much.
So you're more like at the back here, but you play, so the keyboard's here, but your other hand's more further forward. Okay.
I don't use the arm to move, I only use my wrist.
Your only wrist?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can hug the table, bro.
Hug the table?
Yeah, like, just go hug the table, yeah, like this. Feel it, feel it.
Okay. Are you this close to the monitor?
Yeah, I'm that close.
Yeah. Dude, this to me already is crazy close. I wouldn't say this is comfortable for me, but obviously this all comes down to preference in it. I could potentially, I could play a few games like this and make it work. I'm not gonna be mostly comfortable with it. This is better for me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely, because I'm seeing what I'm shooting at. In this position, I could win some games with this. I don't think I would have a problem.
Sure.
Yeah, this is fine. Well, this setup I can do. I can work with this. I think I can try a Quesarado setup. I could win some pug games in there. I would not be terrible, and I wouldn't be uncomfortable. I can make this work.
Yeah.
Okay, so thank you very much for showing me all your settings in this.
I approve it.
It's a unique. I approve it. I definitely approve it, man. I've enjoyed testing out your setup and understanding the reasoning behind it all. All right, there we have it. Frozen setup. Thank you very much for sharing it, man.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Frozen, Quesawado, and Rops giving us all their way of playing and getting comfortable in Counter-Strike. Maybe you'll mix and match different parts of it. Either way, there's no perfect way to play Counter-Strike. It's just your way.
We came into this third map with a cloud of doubt over top of G2. We have no idea, no evidence, no proof that they could compete with a team like Vitality on Overpass. G2 fans, are you happy with the 6 rounds they got? Woo! Yeah, I don't blame you. 6 doesn't feel like a lot when you go up against this now CT side of Vitality. Good luck.
Yeah, but we are still, I don't know, it's not practice. That's how we play. We play like it's practice and let's try things even though default is working. That's our problem. Let's fucking be better on this side, okay? Yes.
I love it. It's demanding, you know, again, and like coming into an official like this, you gotta want to have measured expectations. Hunter wants to win.
Of course. Now, you know, opportunity in grand finals doesn't always come.
All right.
Never an easy run, and theirs hasn't been. Toppling legit opponents in Spirit.
All heavy guns
FaZe,
down.
Furia,
Humbled by
and taking
Apex.
a swing
Humbled.
at 2025's #1. But they come out of the spawn on this T side pretty slow, lose a
What up,
player
Daredevil?
in Heavy God the moment he emerges from the tunnels.
It's the Hunter speech. No, I
And
can
then
hear it. I can
Vitality
hear it.
kind of poking and prodding from long does get G2 to try
Just trying to get the boys going, trying to make sure they don't
2
play
players
scared.
around that corner. Rops is still floating around with ZywOo.
Somebody said earlier that they've been playing in practice a lot, and you could hear him saying like, just play like it's in scrims. But that's what I was saying is you do need match reps. There you go, nice.
Mattis could
Nice
be the
shots.
guy to save this pistol.
As he does, it feels like another 2K in a spot where they've got top bathrooms to bomb in tow. It's Vitality who now have to figure out how to get a kill and join up. You know, the proactivity that we were missing from Vitality on map 1, we saw that come through more on map 2, but I don't think it's at full strength yet. These are the moments where they can really show us how they can outthink their opponents, not just out-aim. And here's the proactive play.
Yeah, it's got to stay quiet though, right? Walking the whole entire time. Nezzy spots Hunter. Vitality just pushed this over. 15 on the clock. Mattis again. He is the solution. 3 kills into this. Recovery. fl0m's got him. And that's going to force Hunter's hands into the plant on the opposite side of Dice. fl0m runs him down. The kill comes the way of
Fuck,
Vitality.
G2 really needed that, man. Well played by fl0m's.
Pistols on Overpass.
That was really well fucking played. They needed that so bad.
That could be everything right there. fl0m's finds the perfect moment to run that down.
Oh.
Hunter has to stick the plant because he doesn't have time to get off, take a duel, and go for it again. Really nicely done from fl0m's in this spot. And then Mattis, I mean, he really tried his hardest. He did such a
FKQ,
good
thanks for
job
the
in this
49-month reset,
position.
thank you.
Double peeking to get that fight is fine. Just both their bullets missed, right? Could have been a plant, go down. I think he just wanted that round so badly.
You can't blame him. It was theirs for the taking.
Their odds shoot down. It's already going to be difficult with that pistol. Now they shoot way down. I know Vitality now can kind of just, they can little bro them a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, we saw how
They
long
can
it took
little
for
bro them a
Vitality
little
to get
bit.
back into their own T side once the momentum of a pistol win dried up. If you've watched any Overpass, you know this tale. It's as old as the map itself.
Got the reminder from Hunter to play like scrims. Remember the practice.
ZywOo's got 3 players in front of him. Makes quick work of the first 2. Rops is perfectly positioned to help out.
They're ready for that
shit.
shit.
I was like, how well will this work out? You know, why not just fully tuck? And he sees the shadow of the flashbang. It's so perfect.
ZywOo tapping right back into what he showed us on Mirage, which is one-man domination. So unleashed here inside of the bathroom.
Everybody wanted ZywOo to play better. Careful what you wish for. Oh,
It's
okay,
the
right.
real deal.
No.
Gold, gold, gold.
Gold, gold, gold. Boo.
Never give up.
Keep going.
Great tethering here as Rob's on the back of the site.
Oh, totally. ZywOo sharing the love. Deal with this guy for
Can't
me.
stop
The
this
only
month,
rifle.
bro.
So
Master
confident that he's
student
gonna get
life.
that
There you go,
helping
doctor.
hand.
I got you for this month, brother.
Which is nice. You know, it's a classic. The
Just
rifle
remember
and
this when you got the
combo
fat
of
stacks.
Your A site on overpass, right? There's been some nasty duos in the past.
That's the other thing. Like, Overpass is very much a star player map. You have a star rifler, star opper, and you put them together on a site, and then suddenly you can beat any team. And like, we knew
Damn,
what
that's
that was
tough,
going to be
Rated.
like.
That's
for,
tough.
for Vitality. For G2 is more of a question. In terms of reps, in terms of form, and everything like that. You know, I'm going to surprise to ZywOo. We're going to take ZywOo every time.
Like I always say, Gatler, you know, I'm here for, I played on streaming for a long time. I need everybody to be financially stable in my chat so they can financially continue to support me, you know?
We haven't had
Lamsy, thanks the 6-month primer, thank you. Ooh.
Everybody's been able to recover,
Wait.
but this could be the one that does go the distance. G2 trying to get away from it. fl0m's flank perfectly timed. Mattis, it's utility over the top.
They might try to push.
It's picked up weapons for the side of G2, but Mezzi keeping the pressure on the plant. Hunter, can you shine?
Oh!
Oh! The timing! And then there's damage in through that smoke. It's a Mezzi clutch on home turf. And Hunter plays around the smoke, getting away from him.
Oh, it's perfect.
Mezzi's got a kit, so this timing could still be saved. Headshot from Merryman.
I actually love that he went for that, but Mezzi was ready and he just missed a shot. I actually love that he went for that because he doesn't have armor. So if he gets to tap the bomb and force it, chances of him winning that clutch are pretty low. He had the right time, like he just, his crosshair placement wasn't quite there. Couldn't read the timing too much. Meckler, thanks to the 7-month primer.
And in what could be a difficult
If Mezzi made a step right there, like a full step, man,
way for G2 to
I think Hunter wins that.
Answer while the lead was still minimal.
And that is not, actually, you can see Mezzi, he had an eye on it. He was so
I like that Hunter went for it early. I do. I think with no kit, the chances of him winning that round would have been like
coincidence. Apex has the
he
most
just had to hit that shot. I liked it. I liked it.
That kind of makes him like the Frenchest of Frenchmen.
Yeah. As if we didn't know, though, is the thing. I wonder how he's feeling right now.
Entering a smoke spam war versus the
Probably better than he
MP9
felt after
with
map
no armor
1.
seems like a dangerous move, but that's just me.
There's 2 big best-of-5s this year.
I tried to take advantage of the one advantage he had, which was the one bullet headshot when he had no armor.
They've been there. Ooh, no, that's
Damn,
crazy.
Robs.
What a shot.
In a gun round 2, that's lovely stuff.
Damn,
out of
did he not
Robs.
hear some pious?
Honestly, though,
Land
the
audio,
tempo
land
of it all
audio.
still stays quick, and that's something we
fl0m's already has
praised G2 about in
crazy
previous
timing
maps
on
this
this
series.
flank, dude.
fl0m's coming up behind, take advantage of the fact they're down a player.
Yeah, and they're not watching this flank either, so bomb drop by fl0m's.
Yeah, no time
That's
to.
going to draw the attention of the 2 remaining G2 players. They could catch him. Oh, they should have caught him because of the shadow advantage. You think Heavy God wins that every day of the week?
Oh, he just slipped under that, no
Not
problem.
the case. This is a CT-sided map being dominated now by Vitality. 4 consecutive rounds win. Sure,
Damn.
G2 got close in the
Not
last one.
looking good for
but
G2
close
right
is
now.
not going to cut it.
No, yeah. Same thing happened in the first half. You know, you can get scared by it. These
Vitality feeling
but
like they're on cruise control
Vitality
right
are in their
now.
comfort zone
Fuck.
right now. In the lead, on CT, on overpass. It's a matter of reps at this point. That's what's shining through. That's what G2 have to fight against. They need every little bit of X factor, maybe a 1v2, maybe an ace to come out like ZywOo's put up in the last 2 maps for Vitality. They need it all. They want to steal this one away from Mezzi.
Some people booing.
We've talked about it, and yeah, imagine how proud you'd be. You know,
of course,
a guy like Mezzi, class act, on a team like Vitality right now, having the year that he's had.
Represents the UK well. Romps swinging it out.
Damn,
Even
man.
despite the flashbangs, that pressure, and the chase that's supposed to catch him on the retreat.
Chad, you notice how bright it got
He knows
here?
he was going to get chased.
Yeah, definitely wanted to head back towards bathrooms. Instead, he's got a chance to duke it out with Mattis, who I believe just made fast steps. So you give Robs that little bit more information.
This is like Solid Snake. They're actually assisting him. The flash is good, but Heavy God dodges it.
Feels like he knew he was doomed, so he
No,
just
you
tried to get the
figure it
most
out.
out of that round as he could, and 2 kills out of Rops before they even get to bathrooms is massive. ZywOo not going to miss his shot, comfortably on that angle.
Kind of crazy how many times Vitality only have 1 at A.
Some pious though.
Dude.
Had the jump on ZywOo,
Dude.
but ZywOo with fast reactions.
And the thing is, if they played on site, they'd be at risk of losing that one player and then the exec happening. But since they're playing off site in
that's what
aggressive
you're doing,
spots
really?
with good angles, they're in a position where if they get a
He's
kill and die,
waiting.
at least they get early info. The rotators can come up. It's helping them reinforce the rest of the map really well. Rops and ZywOo are somehow getting all the frags, even though they're not even playing together right now.
What is LAN audio? Yeah, usually LAN audio is just like your audio isn't as good as it like when you're at home or like in the studio.
And that's the thing, you kind of got to kiss the ring over at A first. It feels like to even get a chance of.
A lot
you
of
know,
players
learning
will
the
like
respect
use
of your
in-ears to
opponents.
get comfortable
And
with
if you're
them,
gonna
but
go beat these
usually
spots,
they
it's only Rops outside of bathrooms, or it's only
with the
ZywOo on
headset
his angle
combined,
by
I think
himself.
they have active noise
You kinda
canceling
do
on, so you're
have
kind
to
of
be
getting
able to
white
kill
noise
them,
pumped in.
right? Like you have to be able to take that one guy down or force them back. That is the whole
So
point
basically,
of overpass, really.
yeah, just not quite as sharp. Like those, all those audible footsteps that you hear like across the map, sometimes you might not hear as much, you know.
They're too hard to find.
Yep.
Oh.
Ooh, we're getting there, aren't we?
Yeah, it
True.
feels like Vitality might put a
It
bow
really
on
does
this.
feel like Vitality is fucking
But
just
we
cruising.
heard from the listen-ins that G2 are here still laser focused.
You know what's
on the
interesting though, guys, is
objective
M80, I
of finding a way
believe,
to win.
kind of dismantled Vitality, if my NA memory serves me right. M80 started on the T side and 13-3 beat Vitality on this map, to give you guys some perspective, by the way.
So high against you, you know you haven't had an official outing on Overpass.
You know what I like most about the Hunter pause?
Tell me.
It's that he's angry, not confused.
Sure.
Angry, not quiet, you know? He believes they do have the prep.
But not a single T-side round's a bit tough, and they're on the half, so I don't know. This is looking like we're going to go to a nice fourth mapper here.
I think there's also something
With
powerful
Vitality
in
having a
a
lead.
fatherly figure as one of your
There will
in-game
be a
leaders,
little bit of an
because you know that there
extended
is
break here in a
importance
second,
tone
guys,
and
because
the way you
to give
speak
the
to people
players
as well, and not
a bit of a
losing your
longer
head.
breather if they end up going 5
Hunter's
maps.
always kind of had that calmness about him as well. Intensity, but still everybody on the same page. That's the G2 mantra. fl0m.
Well,
yeah,
all right.
puts them all on the same page. The obituary. Easy does it down on that
All
B-site.
right,
No
man.
contest as they tried to just creep their way at him. Apex ZywOo thrive.
I know it's my favorite map next.
Here
I
on
know, dude. I
Overpass.
know.
They finally go take a look at that B-site, and it ends as quick as fl0m chooses.
Yeah, another 3K defense. You're going to need a limousine hearse for these spray downs.
These maps have been so definitive that like we're actually we're about to finish 3 maps in 2.5 hours, which is pretty fucking insane.
Huge ask with the pistols. I tried to allude to maybe some kind of a Malbs entry frag getting going on the T side, and sure, losing pistol has limited the runway they have, but he has just been getting bested by Rops. Sitting unfortunately down there, 8 kills, 15 deaths.
Gear they
Best of
lost.
5 get robbed by the opponent. The picks don't matter much until this time. Oh, how'd that get there?
Damn.
Of course we have the answer.
Wow, that's actually nuts.
Nice little drop off there. You think G2 still got it? No.
Where's my vape, bruh?
I never thought G2 would beat Vitality in this final. And if you did, I think it's pretty insane. I was hoping they would. And the first map gave me hope that we could have like a nice little back and forth,
Is going to
but
stand the test of all of G2. Frag grenades go a bit too deep. Flash finds its targets.
Info on the second guy.
fl0m with a chance to shine again. This time not just versus pistols. May not make a difference. Mezzi gets one from beyond.
yeah, that's what I did not think G2 would make the finals. No, that's what I'm saying is we'll see. I hope G2 can do something on Inferno though. It's kind of been G2's bread and butter, and as much as I hate the fucking map, I would like to go 5 maps. So I hope G2 can get cozy. Alright, I'm gonna go make a couple eggs here real quick, chat. I'll be right back, alright? Luigi, thanks for your 52. Get a little snack here real quick. There's an extended break right now, so it's like...
That was a very, very commanding win.
Instead of, I think, 20 minutes between maps, it's like 30.
In the display by G2, I was hoping they would remain competitive
20 normally?
on this map in this
I don't know,
series,
they'll tell you.
It does feel like it was a G2 that came out a bit shocked compared to what happened on Mirage, obviously. ZywOo taking over the game, heading into the third map, you think to yourself, that's a great opportunity getting to start on the CT side, but going down 4-0, never really getting into the game. The few moments they had where they could take control on the CT side, they kind of missed out on. So yeah, slightly disappointed in G2 and happy for Vitality to bounce back and looking like themselves again.
It's a great chance for them to get back into it when you go into map 3, starting on CT side, but then you lose the pistol, then you're down 4-0, and then it almost feels like no matter how well you do in that half, even if you 8-0 from there on out, which is simply not going to happen when you're not quite practiced on the map, it's still a good T-half for Vitality. So they were kind of playing with house money for the rest of the first half.
Yeah, I would totally agree. I mean, as soon as you're up 4-0, it really feels like you might have just won the game for Vitality. That's how one-sided Overpass has been since it came back, especially in the CT economy. I mean, I feel like everything was going Vitality's way, and sure, there was a nice stretch of rounds where G2 were able to hunker down and stop Vitality in their tracks. It was never going to be enough.
No, it certainly wasn't. For Vitality starting off so hot on that T side, that's just going to give you so much legwork, so much wiggle room when you go, you know, later into that half.
Yeah, and I think it's very important also for Apex, you know. As we spoke about, Vitality were nowhere to be found on map 1. Map 2 can be attested mainly to ZywOo, and now I called out Apex coming into Overpass. I want to see a good T side. I want to see a good team performance coming in for Vitality, and I think we got to see that on this very map. So it was a different way of winning, and I think that's great, not only for Apex himself, obviously, but for Vitality as a team, knowing that ZywOo can pop off at any time, but even if he's not, even though he had a great game right here, he can obviously still win as a team. So I think for Vitality, this was a dream scenario. You started the T-side Overpass, and you never really lose control of the game. That's perfect.
Good T-side performance is a great way to characterize this one, because that's what we've missed from Vitality in this series. We have to admit that Mirage was more the ZywOo show than anything else. The team wasn't on the same page on Dust 2. You go into map 3, a more teamwork-oriented map, and you're thinking, this is more maybe G2, even without the practice, they can pull something together, but this was a great team effort in terms of utility, in terms of protocols. It was clear Vitality know this map better than G2.
Yeah, and on the other hand, when you're watching G2 try to put their own T-side together, there aren't the flashes that you sometimes need to breach a bomb site. It's people that are sort of peeking by themselves. It's a little stringier than Vitality's hits, because they didn't really always seem to know what's the point of entry for us. Is it going to be off of a flashbang? Is it off of one guy's peak? They're still figuring out priority as they're trying to practice this live.
We did get to see that 6-round CT streak, though, coming out from the side of G2, where Saw, he did call a timeout prior to that happening. So let's check in with what he had to say.
We can still make it a good CT third half, but also, Alvaro, are you fine?
I am.
Because you're doing not so normal stuff, like you have hero AK, you stay full alone A, now you first full buy, you go and peek with AWP. It's so not so normal, like it's like hero plays, just miss a shot and that's it. Okay. Like, let's stay focused.
Yeah.
No, but let's get the energy up. Let's go. We can make this a good round. They know we won't have AWP.
We've had a lot of great moments coming out of Saw. Do you like that one, Jacob?
Yeah, I love that one, to be completely honest. It's very ballsy of Saw to call out a single player in a timeout like that, asking Sunpayers if he's all right. It's clearly seeing a mistake, hero AK, you name it, but I love that from Saw, and I think that's also the level of respect there's between the two. Let's not forget the context of the fact that Sunpayers and Saw have been together on different teams for a long time, in ends, on Heroic, now on G2 as well. If Saw didn't feel comfortable calling out him, you know, individually in a game like this, he wouldn't do it, and I just love the fact that he has the balls to do.
Ode to one of the most famous tactical timeouts of all time is Blade making a timeout and telling Alexi B, please do what I'm telling you. Please, you need to follow the plan. You have Saw, what are you doing? You need to follow the plan. You need to play normally. You're not playing normally. They come back from that immediately into a win streak, and they did look better. They looked revitalized throughout the half. The problem is, as we stated before, once you give up 4 rounds, it doesn't really matter that much.
There's just such a difference when Saw calls a timeout versus other coaches in the past. We've heard a lot of comms for the last 2 years roughly, and sometimes it's yapping, okay? Sometimes it's just fluff. Sometimes it's just, hey, we're messing with them, keep it up. It's just like, that's not really gonna change how anybody's playing, but to call out individuals, to actually lay it on the line and say, hey, this is what we need to do, that instills a sense of purpose in the players that other coaches sometimes sometimes just seem to gloss over.
100%. Ultimately didn't end up amounting to all too much, but we did get to see some very interesting moves on that CT side. Round 10, this one cut so close, Maui.
This was such a, I mean, it kind of epitomized how back and forth this game was. Off of the back of 5 rounds for G2 here, it's Vitality, and you could see just, again, how solid their trading is into a bomb site. I mean, they're all on top of each other. Even if they're not next to each other, they're covering lines next to each other so nicely. ZywOo was able to get a couple kills as he was entering there, and this one right here, like, it's coming down to the wire, and I thought at this point, this is when G2 was able to actually just turn it up a notch, because they flooded the site so well, they didn't allow Vitality to set up into a post-plant position. Like, Rops, they knew when the bomb was being planted, Rops is on an island.
Yeah, Rops was just unable to hit the shot. I think he's been a couple shots too slow in a few of these scenarios. We saw it on Dust 2 against Mattis again. He just misses a couple shots. He's not quite where he normally is. He's still playing quite well. I think he might have been the top fragger even, but he's just not what he's normally at until you go into that second half, and that's where he really dominated in the scene.
It's great to see Rob step up, you know. We had this whole conversation between him and Heavyguard coming into the game. Heavyguard being a big admirer of Rob's, watching a lot of his demos, and safe to say that Heavyguard found an awful lot of impact on map number 1 and also at moments in map 2. Now it does feel like Rob slowly but surely is warming up into it. T-side Mirasi was doing a great job. Overpass had a great game here as well, and that's the issue for me right now. It does feel like there was a window of opportunity for G2. Didn't quite mount it, didn't quite capitalize, and slowly but surely the machine is warming up. ZywOo is popping off, Robs is popping off, Apex with a good T-side. All the win conditions, they're starting to stack up now for Vitality.
The fact that he plays A on so many of these rounds on the CT side is something that's also kind of new for him, because when he was playing with FaZe, it was Frozen, it was Rain in the past.
Yeah.
I mean, even back on Mouse Sports, it was people that, I mean, it wasn't him. So for him to actually take up that spot, which is supposed to be the star rifle spot, I mean, he did an excellent job whenever he was towards that A site.
I mean, he played it exactly like a star rifler, alone on A site, and not only that, but G2 have the right idea. They're going A, they're trying to take him down, and he's going for solo plays towards Fountain. He's holding out towards Lane when they're going for an A exec alone, 4 players on B, and he holds it down. That is star player material from Robs.
Let's stick with the theme of the A side, because Jacob, where there is a will, there is a way. Mezzi gets a beautiful clutch to make sure they ain't losing too many rounds.
Yeah, important for Messi. I think at this point in the game, it's still open. If G2 can get 7 rounds at this point, and then get to apply a bit of pressure, that'd be nice. It's some nasty deagle work coming in from 2 of the stars, Heavyguard and obviously Melz. We know he's great with the deagle. Apex entering back a little bit. It's a messy round, but it's such an important moment in the game, because if they lose this one Vitality, it can spin out of control. It can allow G2 back into the game, but as you said, Freya, Messi playing it to perfection right here, and even though Hunter is doing the same thing, he ends up losing it. I love this play by Hunter, sneaking around right side of the smoke. I'm not quite sure why he felt the need to take the duel versus Messi before he tapped the bomb. Maybe he just wanted to catch him off guard in the middle of the rotation, but even though, more credit to Messi for quickly swinging around and instant headshotting him with the MP9.
The problem for Hunter in that scenario is I think Mezzi is smart enough to know that he lurked around that smoke. He gets to the trash bin there, he gets to the stairs, and once Mezzi is in that situation with the kit, with time on his hands, he fakes the bomb. I think he's killing Hunter there a lot of the time.
Otherwise, just not the loudest game for Mezzi, but to come up in those kinds of big moments, that's why the new rating system likes him a lot, actually. Just the late round moments where he's able to close out rounds that are probably slipping away from the Vitality side. I mean, he's been so cool in a lot of the 1v1s.
Now, Jacob, you were, spouting some pretty dire stats when we look at ZywOo on the map of Overpass. Is he kind of, righted some of the wrongs that we saw on, albeit a small sample size?
Yeah, incredible small sample size. He only played 2 maps so far. His CT side was struggling massively against M80. He was by far the worst player on the server. It was online, it was post EWC as well, so I'll give him some leeway. This game, he was fantastic. ZywOo is just continuing right now to play Counter-Strike at a very high level. We're heading into a map 4 now. There's a great likelihood that Vitality will win this tournament and win this game, and that means that ZywOo again will be the MVP. There's no contention for it, there's no doubt about it. He is playing Counter-Strike at a very high level, and so he did on Overpass as well.
I think we knew that this was going to be a tough one for G2 no matter what. They haven't played Overpass. They did their best. It was a smart pick from Vitality for, as you mentioned, there's been some rough stats for them. They've lost to M80. You wouldn't expect this pick. They do actually go for it. G2 have been second banning it for most of this tournament, so you know it's going to be a weakness. You go next into Inferno. I think that's one where G2 are a little more comfortable.
This is where Vitality is just so scary now, because obviously we've seen this little dip in their form, that they haven't been capturing the trophies of this season. season, but if they're willing to throw out an overpass pick, if they're already a great team on train, that map pool is building itself up again. And yeah, sure, G2 really just stuck it to them on Dust 2. I mean, yeah, that surprised us for sure, but I mean, that was a flawless map for them for the past 3 months, and so Vitality, they're becoming that juggernaut once again.
That's the problem, right? And the problem that we were alluding to just yesterday when, okay, G2, amazing work earning a spot in this grand final, but a best of 5 versus Vitality is absolutely no joke.
No, it's no joke. You know, it would have been much nicer for them to face someone else who doesn't have such a deep map pool. I will say though, you know, looking at Inferno coming in, being the 4th map, it's definitely within reach for G2 still to make this game competitive. I'd argue Inferno is the best map, you know, out of all of them. And so for Vitality, they can be applied under a lot of pressure. So I think it was always going to be tough for G2 to win the matchup, especially if it goes into a 5th map as well. But Inferno in isolation, was that a best of 1 game? I'd give G2 a decent chance of actually taking away that map.
Let's just scope out a little bit to talk a bit more about ZywOo and obviously, as you mentioned, the MVPs, because he's just been picking them up every time that they've had a trophy throughout 2025. The MVP has also gone to ZywOo. Imagine if he ends out the year with what Apex is dreaming of, having 10 trophies, 10 MVPs for ZywOo. That would be disgusting.
It would be one of the greatest single years of any player. And what's scary is that there's another guy that's nipping on his heels. So the fact that we are in this deadlocked race right now between him and Donk, I know people have their opinions, but I think it's actually exceedingly close because the team success of Vitality is built off of the back of all their players, their leader, their coach. However, the superstar that continues to elevate them, especially with what we saw on Mirage, is ZywOo. So he is the one that's getting it over the line for them. He is actually battling them out of situations where they don't have win conditions. It could be a broken play, a broken offense, a messed up call, and ZywOo will still win what is seemingly an impossible clutch.
10 trophies, 10 MVPs, would that be enough to make him your CS GOAT?
I think if ZywOo got 10 trophies, 10 MVPs, he's definitely getting the HLTV #1, and I would have to admit that the GOAT of CS is still simple. It's still simple. It's just, there's nothing you can do. No chance.
Well, either way, we will be diving into this 4th map very shortly indeed. That is going to be Inferno, G2's pick as their 2nd pick in this best of 5 series. Don't go anywhere.
fl0m, you had a dip in performance after the major, but this event is looking like you're back. What's changed?
I think we kind of realized we need to get better at being good teammates to each other, way better teammates, and that last season, if you call it magic, whatever, it shouldn't matter to us as much as we need to focus on the present. So we just try to do our best, and we don't focus on the trophies or per se the winning. It's just about playing good Counter-Strike, and that's the main focus right now.
You said about like being good teammates to each other. Can you explain to me like what that means, what that is?
So I think it's more like being helpful to each other. So sometimes you might be in a fucked up situation, the plan might not be the best, but you gotta like be helpful to your teammates. You know, if Messi is gonna entry and he's not in a good position to entry, but I'm behind him, Messi, I'm fucking behind you, I got you. You know, like this is being a good teammate because you give a lot of confidence, a lot of flow to the game, giving ideas, trying to ping pong with each other, like trying to help each other out, you know, like, okay, I'm gonna do this, then the other guy, okay, I'm gonna do this for you. And this is something that we lacked a bit in the last month or so. And that's something that right now we're a bit stepping up. We're not there yet. And even though we beat Mouse in a good fashion yesterday, we're not feeling in our prime in some sense yet. So we need to still show this today.
Hey Pim, what's this Nova Shots thing everybody's talking about?
The Nova Shots
I am on a
game?
deficit,
Yeah,
bro.
it's kind of cool
3
actually.
eggs,
It's a prediction game where everyone can take part.
After
Basically,
some
you
oats
start
earlier.
with 1,000
Oh yeah, we're getting the
tokens, and
protein
then
right now.
your goal is to make sure you get as many tokens as possible at the end of the tournament. It's not gambling. It's not something where you have to put in your own money. You start with 1,000 tokens, and then all you have to do is basically make sure you get as many as possible, which is why I brought you here, Maui. I need you to help me to gather me as many tokens as possible during Blast London.
Sure, let's get into it. So what are we doing here?
Well, essentially, we're just trying to predict the winners of the games. The more we predict correct, the more tokens we're going to gather throughout the tournament. If we, let's say, predict an underdog to win against a big team, then we get the team at a cheaper price, and that means we get more tokens if they were to win. Conversely, if everyone predicts Vitality and we do the same thing, then I guess the return of investment is not going to be as great. So we have to figure out how much we're willing to risk. We're starting with 1,000, all right?
Yeah, I keep saying this, but I was going to work with them guys. No, it's actually legit.
Vitality first, straight into the semi-final.
Yes.
Yes, gotcha.
Nah, it's all
okay, so I mean we've got.
I'm
our
not
first
gonna go through the
matchup,
whole ad
FaZe
read.
versus G2. These two
But-
teams look like they are a good bang
No,
for
it's
the buck
not.
right now. They're both pretty inexpensive. I might just swing
Shout
for
out
the
a
fences on
sponsor
the
making
underdog
something
here.
entirely free to
G2
play for people
looks
to play
really,
that's actually
really
related to
ripe
the
for
game they
taking.
sponsored.
I'm with you on that one. I think G2 have a pretty good chance on taking down FaZe.
All right, let's get it. Okay.
Whether you
should we
like
use
this
it
or not,
all,
I
or
actually
should
love
we
that they're
divvy
trying
it
to
out a little
not
bit?
just
I
like
think
say, use our product.
diversify.
Gotcha.
Something I've heard, you know, so
Okay.
we spread out the tokens a little bit.
Oh,
But
so
I'm okay
gambling?
with,
It's
you
not
know,
gambling.
risking a little bit.
Yeah, okay. How about, so we thinking half or are we thinking 75%?
Ooh, 75% on G2.
Okay.
This is gambling, so is
let's do
HLTV
it.
Swing for the
fantasy,
fences, right?
which
Okay,
also
we'll
is
make
not.
a safe one later. Okay. Give me 750 of G2 now.
Just said
Okay.
what?
We got 25% left then. Do we then do some safe predictions here?
You
or
just said
how do we do?
risking?
Yeah, I think it's probably a wiser.
So if somebody
choice
says
to
the word
just take
risky,
the
it's
bigger
gambling.
favorite.
It's
Who
not
is the
your
who is
choice.
the favorite?
Fuck,
Well,
man.
I mean, Maus are playing M80 in the quarterfinals. I think that one that's almost a sure thing,
It's
right?
literally not, dude. It's so
Okay,
different
well,
than
I
when you
love
go on
M80, I love what
HLTV
they're
Fantasy
bringing,
and they
but
give you a
it's
fake
Maus.
amount
It's
of
Maus.
currency to
I'm
buy
sure
your
of
team with, and then you try to win.
I'm sure
It's the same
enough.
thing. They
I'm
just
sure
use
enough.
tokens, and then they have they do teams instead of players. That's it.
Awesome.
You place the tokens, so fingers crossed that we're right. I mean, I feel like we're risking a lot on G2.
It's
to beat
literally a
FaZe,
mini
but
game.
It's
Like,
true.
that's it.
I mean, in it to
They
win.
made a
If we hit
mini
that one
game
with
so you have a
G2,
positive
we're in prime
association
position
with
to
their
go all
product.
the way.
Oh, we're gonna go huge. We're gonna go huge.
Hayden, thanks for the 2-month primers
All right,
or 2-month
we've made our
reset. Thank you.
predictions. I'm already more excited about these games. Can't wait to see the results.
Me too, man.
Diamond
I just
Extra
hope we're
13
right so we
months
can get a
recent,
share
thank
of that 25,000 USDC.
And then you can get a new sweater. So you at home can play the Nova Shots prediction game by downloading the Nova Wallet app. So see if you can beat me, Maui Snake, and Pimp.
There's no way.
Nori's on a run.
Heavy God, I saw your brother was in the crowd. We saw him on the cameras with you. How important is it for you to have that support from your family and have that here in person, especially with how well you guys are playing?
Yeah, obviously, family is first priority always in life for me. So
So it's a fantasy league
obviously,
with
it's
some extra
really
steps?
nice
Yeah, that's it.
to see him in the crowd and that he's with me, supporting me. Obviously, my whole family is also behind me. Unfortunately, not there, but it's fine. They're supporting from far away. It's really important for me, and I'm happy he's here.
I can see you're happy, got the smile on your face as well.
It's
now,
still not,
also
Cap, as
might
much
put a
as you
smile
wanna
on
say
your
it
face.
is.
You're the highest rated player at the tournament so far. A chance to win your first career trophy, potentially an MVP as well. How does that feel for you?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't really look at it. Obviously, yeah, I don't really look at it. I just want to win the event, and for me, it's the most important. That
Oh, there we
play
go.
well as a
Cooper
team.
finally
This,
tweeted what
my
happened
main
to him at his
priority.
Airbnb.
We win as a team, and we support each other. This is my main thing.
But you guys are winning as a team. We've seen that, and we've seen different styles and ways of you guys playing. How deep does this team go already in terms of like the different styles you can play? Because sometimes you're fearless, sometimes it's more tactical, sometimes it's more team grouped up together. Can you explain it to me?
I mean, obviously, it's So and Hunter preparing most of the stuff, and also we have Sampaios who is adding some of his plays and stuff. Yeah, and then the others are giving some input from their side, what they think
Bed
we
bugs
should do or
at his
add
fucking
or-
Airbnb when he got there in the
Yeah, and we
evening.
just flow. I mean,
And they won't
Hunter is
refund
calling
him.
good, and we're trusting his calls, and we're just following the plan. And I think we need to do the same today.
A chance for Vitality to be sealing this grand final 3-1. But Jacob, this isn't going to
He
be
doesn't
easy
100%
ground
know
by
if it was
any
bed
means,
bugs,
because
but he literally
Inferno,
found like
G2,
dirt in the
no
bed.
slouches on
Like,
this map.
I feel
actually,
like this
like,
is the real litmus test for G2. I think so
Like,
far they've shown to be incredible on
he can
Inferno. They
physically
played some
see
very
shit
solid
in it.
Counter-Strike on the map. I think the way they played yesterday as well in the semifinal was top-notch. ZywOo. I feel like you're going up
I've
against
had so many
Vitality, who's
people have
also
bad
a very
experiences
strong
with
team
Airbnb. I've
on
never
Inferno.
actually,
They
I've
used to first
visited
pick the
people
map
that are
against
staying in
Mouse sometimes, against
Airbnbs.
Falcons back in the days
But
as well.
I
So
don't know. I don't
feel
even
like
know
if we
why
wanna
you
get
would.
to see the real level of G2, we get to see it now in Inferno. Can they take down Vitality? That's serious business.
I feel like we're going to see the real level of Vitality. I mean, they can have whatever 13 map win streak they had. They've fallen off a little bit on the map. You look at G2 on this map in this event.
Oh no, he
they
knows,
look
Kyle.
unbeatable.
No,
They
no,
haven't
that's
given up more
like
than
Cooper
6
went home
rounds, I
early
think, is the
yesterday and
most they've
basically
given
tried to
up. Their
decontaminate
T side,
himself and make sure
it
he's
fits straight
fine.
into their play style. They love the fast plays.
The
The
fuck
fast
they got
exits.
going on in
Maddox and
Tennessee?
Malbs can both get active early. They are dominant on this map if they show up the way we saw them on map map 1.
Well, G2 are going to have to start where they left off on Overpass in terms of the sides. They're going to be starting on the T side of things.
I just stay in
where does that
hotel
leave
either
us
way.
in terms of, you know, our favorite area of the map? That is Banana.
I was just about to say, it's a bit boring and sound like a broken record in a sense, but I think Melts is a point of conversation in the sense that he's been struggling a little bit so far this matchup. He's been struggling in the playoff.
Oh yeah, I get an Airbnb if you have a large group of people,
Ever since Nico
for
left
sure.
the team, he was being moved into
But
more of the prime positions, more of the star roles, so to speak. And
outside of
I'm not
that,
saying he's playing poorly. I think he's not playing up to his best right now. I think there's more for Melts.
have a lot of them
I
too.
think
Oh, well,
Inferno's
anywhere
map
can
where
have
he's
bed
vital with
bugs.
the banana roll.
People don't
I
like
think
hearing
it's fair
that,
to
but
say
yeah.
he's been playing relatively
Even
poorly
like
in the playoffs, but we did see him in the previous matchup.
more
We
so
saw
like
him
if you
also
had one in a
bottom
hotel
frag
though,
on the
you would
map,
just
but
immediately
he
be able to go get a
dominated
different room, right?
Yakindar on Banana. He was getting the openings consistently. I think it was 8-3 against
Right.
Yakindar in that game.
Having an
Even if
Airbnb,
he's
they're
not
like,
doing
yeah, we
well
won't refund you
statistically
doing anything about it. It's
fragging-wise,
kind of fun.
He still opens up rounds for his team on that side.
And who's he going to have to be having to handle the most from that Vitality defense?
Different room,
to start?
different
Well,
hotel,
I think
whatever.
you got the man
right?
on the screen right here. fl0m is the counterpart in that regard. Also likes to be aggressive. Curious to
Point
see
is,
what
you have like a lot
Apex
more
is gonna do on the
easy
CT
accessible
side in terms
options.
of
You're kind
calling.
of cooked if
There's
your
also
Airbnb
a
isn't
caveat to the
set
fact
up
that you
right.
can, have ZywOo get on the up early on, put him on Banana, install a bit of fear and Melt, install a bit of fear and Honda, maybe shut down the early Banana control, by then force more of the attention
Also,
towards
yeah,
the
for
other
sure
bomb
you're
sites.
gonna
So
get a
I
fucking
think Apex has
return
a couple of tools
or a
in the
refund
toolbox
at a
in
hotel.
order
I
to
can't even.
contain Melts. Question is, which one is he gonna use?
When Vitality were the best map in the world, the best team in the world on this map, they were dominant in Banana with utility, with the aggression. You had fl0m and Apex pushing down Banana in a meta when not a lot of people were going for deep Banana
I was
control.
kind of
So we're
waiting
gonna
for
see
Cooper to
aggression
go home and stream
potentially
though, so he
matched
could
with
say it, because I was
aggression,
not trying to
and that means
monetize his
I love that you
fucking.
brought up ZywOo as a topic as well, because I think Orping's going to be interesting.
That's a
on
great
this map
YouTube
with
short
some
for
players
for
starting
Coop
on
for a
the T
story
side
time
of
about
things.
the
It's always
event.
a little bit more complicated, I guess, to be wielding the AWP on Inferno, but I'm not necessarily worried because a hell of a lot of the highlights that we've seen from some players have actually been with the rifle, so maybe this is his time to shine.
That's an excellent point. I think Inferno is a map where you can allow yourself not to necessarily force the purchase of an AWP. And I think so far in this tournament, Son Payas has been equally good with the rifle as he has been with the AWP. Now, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? That's
Then
for
again,
people
I'm-
at home to decide.
I'm always
but I think
almost
Son Payas
always
showed us
traveling,
yesterday that
like,
in pistol rounds
for
with the
Counter-Strike
rifle, he
events
can
and stuff,
definitely
so I'm
keep
always
up to
in a
himself.
hotel.
And that's going to be very important. You can
I
have
looked
no
at some
weekends when
Airbnbs
you're
when we
playing
were doing the
You'd be
Chicago
surprised
trip,
a lot
but
of operators do have Inferno as one of their
said, "Fuck
top 2
that."
or top 3 best maps because
we stayed
of
with
that
the old
CT
people in
side,
an
because
old
when they can
bougie
get the
hotel. We
off
stayed
on
at the
second
Waldorf.
half for Sun Pius, he can
Which
get
was
things
sick,
done, but
by
we
the
have
way.
to
I
worry
got it
about
'cause they
ZywOo.
let you have
We're
a
talking
free
about
car.
him on Mirage. We're talking about him on Overpass. He's
They
gonna
drive
have
your
the
ass
in his
within,
hand
I
in
think
the
it's like
first
2
half,
miles,
and I
anywhere
think
you
he's
want,
gonna
which
put
for
some,
Chicago,
little
that's
beating
like,
down.
No
it's quite a
bias
bit.
at all coming from me, but I just want Mezzy to have a
I just
statement
had free
match.
Uber ride wherever I
it's
wanted
not
within
very
2
often
miles.
that you
It's
get
pretty
to
dope.
play in front of your home crowd, and yeah, we've seen a cool clutch, obviously, on Overpass, a couple of highlights here and there, but I really want him to make a statement on this Inferno.
I don't, to be completely honest. I would like Messi to win the trophy inside this arena, and I don't think that's a win condition for Vitality. If Messi's top fragging, it's usually not the best of the best signs. Obviously, he can have games where he's popping off, but I would leave that department to Robs. I would look at fl0m. I would look at ZywOo, and if
Free
Messi can just play
for
stable,
up to 2 miles.
as
Yeah,
he's
I
been
mean, you
doing
pay
so
for it
far
through the room
Vitality,
charge. I mean,
think
I
that's
will
a win
say they also
condition in
had some
itself.
things that I'm not
Stable
used to. I'm not
counter-strike from
usually,
Mezzy,
I don't
think we
usually
can
stay
be
at
happy
like
with that.
super nice
I think
hotels.
this is one
Or they
where I
had
want
somebody
G2 to
that
bring
like
them
sneaks
all the way
in,
to
like
5
they
maps. I
clean
wanna
your
see
room
some
twice
trend.
in a day.
What do you think G2 are thinking?
I forget
right
the
about
name
now?
they
You're
had
on the brink of
at the
being
Waldorf for their
eliminated,
names,
second
but
place
they have
here in
people that
London,
come
which
in and like
is
prep
no
the room
small
for you to
feat, but we heard
sleep.
it from Hunter. He's gunning for
But
that
it
trophy.
freaked us
I
the
think
fuck
the
out.
vibe within the G2 camp right now is that Vitality is a beatable team.
Oh, we walked
I know
everywhere,
they
but
lost
it's nice
Mirage
when you
quite
have a
badly
dinner
just on the
reservation.
scoreline, but there was again ZywOo popping
Turn
off
down
and
service.
up until
Yeah,
the
dude,
point
that
where
shit
he
fucking.
completely took over the
I've
game.
never
It
seen
was
that
a
in my life.
competitive
Nor they
match
came in
on
the room.
Mirage.
We're
So
like, what the
right
fuck
now, in
happened?
the
Why
G2
is everything
camp,
moved?
I think they're comfortable knowing they're going into Inferno, which arguably is the best map. Vitality is a
We're
beatable
like-
team.
then
and they
there's
have
a
to show
note on the
themselves that's
fucking
the
bed.
case.
We're like, oh,
The
thank
Boxes
God.
G2 is Mirage was a ZywOo special. You're going to get one of those goes in a best of 5. It's just going to happen. It's a guarantee. Then you go into overpass, not comfortable on overpass. That's
holy
fine.
shit.
You go into
All right,
Inferno.
now we know
It's
what
one of
happened.
your home maps. You're arguably the best team on this map in this event so far. Bring this one home and then take it to Train.
Well, you want 5 maps in this series, Vu, but use that
took all your
analyst
stuff?
brain.
I don't have-
Are
dude.
we getting 2 5 maps, or is
I
that over
don't-
here for G2?
Yes.
Material-wise,
Easy.
I don't think I have
13-8.
anything
I'm afraid we won't.
Go ahead.
I said coming into the game that I didn't think
Go ahead,
it was
take
going to
my
be
socks,
a 3-0
bro.
for Vitality. I expected G2 to be competitive. I expect Inferno to be the best map of this grand final so far. I want to see a close game, but I have Vitality edging this one out.
And who's going to be popping off from the side of Vitality then?
That's a good question. You know, maybe you get your Messi Cinderella
Okay,
story
most
happening.
expensive thing
I
is
don't
probably
think
my
so. I don't
suitcase,
think
like,
it's
you can steal that, I guess.
necessarily a good win condition. I would love to see a bit more from fl0m. I think he's played a great tournament so far. He's had a great game tonight as well. And let's be honest, Robs and fl0m, when they're popping off, that's usually a good sign for Vitality because you know what you're going to get with ZywOo.
I think this is one where you're really looking at this as a statement for G2. You had the really pop-off first map, Vitality wasn't there. Second two maps, you're not comfortable on overpass. We discussed that already.
I'm trying to think of like the most valuable thing I have.
If they can make this close, I'm looking at this as a G2 that can be a championship contender coming.
I guess my
for
tablet.
The rest of
I
the
guess
year.
yeah.
I'm looking at Mattis. I think he's
Tablet.
been
There we
fantastic
go.
in this
That's
tournament
expensive.
so far. He's fantastic as that second punch coming in behind Melts. The man on your screen right here, underrated by most, unknown by a lot of people out there. That's a man for the future. I don't disagree with you, Ru. I think with time, G2 will be a title contender. They've shown enough signs already. But
It's
if they want to stay
Inferno, and I
alive
will
right
personally
here,
not stand
right
for
now, in
Inferno.
this matchup, in the grand final, and potentially deny Messi and deny Vitality the victory, this man right here has to step up.
Oh, it's an absolute non-negotiable. For the side of Vitality, though, we've talked about, you know, their trophy success in the first half of the year. Is it going to happen here, Jake?
I don't know. I don't have any
I think it
material.
will
Like,
happen. In roughly 45 minutes, Vitality will lift another trophy.
Well, this is a chance for G2 to
Yeah,
be
I
turning
don't really have
the
anything
tides.
expensive.
Otherwise, it is over. It's time to dive into Inferno.
and most of the things that are, I'm usually like wearing them
If the
because I only have like
fairy
one
tale
pair or
run
something that's like
continues
somewhat
for
nicer.
G2. They have amassed so many fans in the building, you can hear them. It was 50-50 before this series began. And now they have to show us what they've shown us on a map they're comfortable
One time I was at a
on,
Waldorf
Inferno.
and they
Yeah, a map where you know
when they
what you're
cleaned,
going
they
to
moved
get up
something
banana.
and I forgot
Moms
it
is
when I
going to
left
be
the next
cranking
day. I
the
called and it
dial
was
in
delivered to
terms
my
of
house
tempo.
before I got
I know
home. Yeah, no, I had a
overpass
great
maybe lulls some
experience
of the
with them.
people
It
in
was
the
almost.
room into a bit of a slumber
I
because
will say it was
always
almost
gonna be an
a
uphill
little too
battle.
much though
But
for
this
me.
one's
I'm
gonna be
usually a bit more laid
fireworks.
back. There's a couple actual hotels or casinos in Vegas I don't like visiting because they're too proper.
G2 tries to push us into that final map.
Makes me a little uncomfortable.
Hold on to your horses, because G2 comes swinging on the T side.
I don't know why.
I am hyped for this. We've seen some amazing moments out of G2. They can kind of walk past those last two maps. Let's see if they
You
can get
tablet
back to the
only, or you do
pistol
bring a
wins.
laptop?
Looks
Just
like
tablet.
Rops will tell them
If I'm
no.
somewhere, I'm usually almost never in the
an
hotel
interesting
room.
lurk.
So.
He gets by a huge gap.
So Rops.
They don't know about
what? So Rops still trying to get back at them. How
Oh,
G2
he
avoid
turned-
that danger? I don't know. How G2 get back into the round? I know damn well. It's because they dominate pistols. But you've got Mezzi up here on the balcony. Apex over towards the library. It's a good one from Mezzi. It's a great one from Mezzi.
It's a shutdown here from the balcony.
Well, the king is
What's
here.
up now, Pip? What's up now, Pip?
What a layup it would have been to just say you want to see Mr. Merriman ride high into the night.
And you can't
Mezzi,
say
V3.
that this wasn't needed.
Damn, dude, what a fucking dude. Mezzi just saved
ZywOo loves
them.
that. London loves that.
King Mezzi, bro. God damn.
G2 down a peg
Damn,
by winning
bro.
pistols throughout this series. They had both over
All right, well,
overpass.
nice
no
try,
fight
G2.
from
You tried.
We chalked that up to a bit of a map advantage as well.
Were the maps good? Honestly, there were some nice
great
moments, but
individual
all the maps have been
moments in,
pretty one-sided.
Many sections of that last round. G2
Webby with the
back right there in the middle of it.
126-month
That's sorta
resub.
like what
God
we're used to seeing.
damn.
They
Thank
can
you.
Get clipped off, lose a first player, lose a second, but they
Appreciate
still
all you
stand
guys,
strong.
man. I hope you guys have been having a good time
Individual
chilling with me
effort
watching the
from Messi
finals.
is just such a game changer. It feels like his MP9 clutch back on overpass too.
Man, I don't know how Rops does it, by the way. Gets his kill inside of apartment.
Yeah, man.
slips the
Some
net
people have been
3
supporting for a
times.
long time, bro.
You know, sure, he goes down without a kill, but he's just operating within
Another
their
one?
circle.
People that are new to the community finally realizing that I'm just like, maybe I am Gramps. I've been here a minute.
It's going to be fl0m and it's going to be Mobs. All right.
Silent Service 6 to the 62-month resub. Thank you.
They're going to run through it.
The vibes have been here for a long time, man. Where y'all been?
Coming towards fl0m every single round. As these clip-offs come down, okay, there's a lurk from Heavy God. Let's see if he can find a back.
This is huge. Both these players very low on health. Mattis just ran this
One day
alone
there will
up
be a
short,
20
gets the kill and
20-year
hit on
resub,
Rops,
and it will
dinks
probably be
ZywOo
glow
down to
stick.
10 HP. If Hunter had more than 19 to work with, maybe you could put some stock in it, but Mezzi's going to hang on and they'll close it.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. Super close call, but still only 1 kill, so it's a pretty successful round here for Vitality. But again, we know, you know, that Banana is the center of the universe on this
Hey, dude,
map.
Silencer is the
It's
62
the
months
most
is
important
nice.
position to play both TC and CT side. It's where your IGL shines with the utility and the rounds and the timings. It's where the action first starts on this map. What makes this map unique and important. And,
I was a late bloomer to
so
PC
far we
gaming is
see
what I
that
was doing.
Mops
Okay, that's fair.
goes for it every single time when it comes to Banana. He doesn't always win, but the attempt rate is there. And he's still coming up mostly positive overall. And they are mostly winning on Inferno because of that impact. But it's his relentless, fearless attacks that are making these
Are you late? I ate too much lasagna. I can't move. Oh my god. Nori went to H-Mart and got a bunch of stuff for Korean barbecue at home yesterday, but she got all the high-end cuts of meat. Oh my fucking fat, bro. Like literally me and the fucking meat. Jesus.
He's gotten the game back under his control. Sunpius
Bro, I
is the
couldn't
only
move.
one so far in brackets to actually put a dent in Vitality. Really trying to test the waters here. And another moment where you've got players close to dying. Just big picture, economically. You
All
have
right.
a situation where Vitality's money is weird. Instead, they're moving forward, majority alive. Mezzi is off to the races.
Yeah.
Ferrari, thanks for the 123-month resub. With some dubs in the chat for the 123 resub.
This grand finals.
Yeah, no kidding. It's been
I
beautiful
love your
for
guys'
him.
reactions, man. No, chicken nuggets, just know you'll never make it to 123 months because you simply won't
When he joined
survive
this
as a
team, he
chicken nugget in
struggled
this
to
chat
fit
for
in.
that long.
With this new lineup, he's turned it into the best season of a team ever. He was a huge part of that. You don't do that without all 5 players contributing massively. And now they're going for gold, the biggest record that you could have, trying to match Astralis in trophies in 1 year.
All right, man. All right.
Not even given a chance to take a look at Banana.
The best way to kill him, man, when he can't see you.
Apex, keep your hands on your keyboard, buddy.
I mean,
He lets Mattis slip through the smoke, but luckily traded out.
that's a pretty fat smoke, but that lurk.
Plum bribes
was
NA players with nuggets,
unpredictable.
dangerous
like
era.
Mattis taking a hard right in that spot after losing a player on Banana as well.
I'll say though, let's keep an eye on Mattis because that's another round where he gets a bit zany, right? P250 push up short, almost opened A earlier. This time he does it with a gun, but Rob's happy to hang on. And
Damn,
just a
bro.
bit delayed here are these one-player attempts.
Remember what I said
out
about that
through
cruise
bracket.
control and overpass?
Peak death, peak death, peak death, round done. Vitality just winning early.
Yeah, so many trades unanswered. Crushing presence here from Vitality.
0 kills Heavy God, 0 kills Hunter. 1
Yo,
frag
Punch,
Malls
thank
as
you so
what's
much for the
supposed to
5
be
fucking
this
gifted
Banana
subs, you
presence,
beautiful
but
motherfucker.
he
Thank
doesn't
you,
even
man.
get to look around the wall.
Appreciate
And
you.
Banana doesn't have one
Goddamn.
hero for G2. It's always been the
Gotta
case
sit up
that
to
Malts
the
take a lot of
man.
openings. He doesn't win all of them, but then Mattis will come up and get a 2K. Sometimes Heavy God has to get into the mix. There are other players that are willing and will be just as quick as him at trying to find these duels. But it's got to start over with him. Mixed buy up here, 2 rifles coming into play here for G2. So it'll have to be a pocket strat out of Hunter. You can't burn any util in a default. You have to go low profile, pick a spot, exec really hard. We know their follow through has been absolutely admirable in a lot of these games. If they lose a player, they continue with the attack. That's what's their signature style. Let's see if they can pull that off at a round like this.
Flash dodged. Rops will be content to keep the pressure up. He hears you stomping around. That's some pistol play to try to puncture back through. Sunpaya's good rifle trade. Short side of
That
this
angle
split gets
always
canceled
gets
out
one,
for the
but I
time
swear
being.
whenever
Minute
I
on the clock,
am
and a bit of
playing my
arch
games and
control.
I find somebody there, I just wreck them on it. I don't know.
Insta headshot though.
I wonder if
and
it's like the way I
Apex will come out
swing.
to help. And
Like,
so total
maybe I
control
go
with
wider than
Rock out in
most
front
in
of it. A little bit awkward.
tier 1 because of other
As that
reasons.
gun gets put away,
Interesting.
but all good as far as Apex is concerned. All good as far as Vitality are concerned.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, like every time now you're seeing 2 CTs on the screen at
You're
once.
definitely wider than most.
We
All right,
compare
man.
that to Dust 2. Where was any of that? Trades, it's a wrap. It's a totally different team. Right now we're getting June Vitality.
YouTube chat flaming themselves
Okay.
again for not liking the stream enough. YouTube chat, help me out.
Slaying.
And
Got to keep your head in the game as well if you're G2. Obviously, another
what
slow
does G2
start
have
is
to
not
do
what you
here?
were hoping to have to go up against on Inferno.
Rude, but
got him.
Mikey, thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you.
they had to just write that sign like after the second map.
Feels like they're getting bogged down in things. I think for them to have success, if they can get car early in rounds,
well, 0 and 5.
I think they should invest all their util into taking car early in the round as much as possible, and then just try to force a reaction out of Vitality. Because right now it feels like they get nothing out of Vitality. Vitality's just taking from them.
Just taking control of this situation. 9-2 is his start. Boy.
Oh, that's a huge whiff.
ZywOo trying to hold that deep angle. So Vitality were content to take this fight.
Still active spots. Oh,
player behind Robs. Yeah, they're going to find him. Heavy God gets
Well
wind
played.
of what's going on. A site completely vacant.
Can we actually just take a second to
boo Vitality for saving?
Just appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
Heavy God walking through that hall smoke because his teammates are running up mid. Literally because Rob is going to get into that hall's doorway and
Dude, that was a
angle to fight that
was a big whiff. I mean, you know what's crazy is it was the perfect read. That's like a great example though of like making the right play, right? But Counter-Strike, still got to shoot him.
It's actually beautiful.
They were completely caught off guard.
So one small mistake, a spray that goes
They were
awry.
completely caught off guard. That was the
Both
perfect time
players
for
on
that
this
call. Just
aggressive
didn't convert.
mid-defense, getting shut down, and just like that, G2 are in the game.
Also, killer shot from Mattis. Feels like he's been just this like wound
That didn't
up
feel
ball
earned.
of
Feels like a
energy
throw from
trying to
Vitality.
get his
Doesn't matter.
name into the kill feed throughout these rounds. Finally gets a chance to do it with that pre-fire onto ZywOo's deep op angle.
Yeah, you don't see
Counter-Strike isn't about being perfect. It's about simply making less mistakes than your
Sometimes I'm
opponent.
worried that like he actually wants to fight you.
There will be many.
You got to be careful around
Cookie
Mattis.
with the
I think
gift
that's
sub
why
to
G2
Lance
working
strolling
out. They all
into
kinda
you.
just want to fight everybody all the time.
Crazy.
All right.
Imagine if he
Heavy God
just
kills
used
first.
the
Watch
mirrors.
this.
Great cover.
Oh, giving
man.
ZywOo a taste
Click
of his
and
own
the
medicine.
switch.
Of course, even if he doesn't get that sick headshot, bullets from
Crazy Lance Stroll drives in
T-Ramp were
4-3
also finding
stretch.
ZywOo, so he was just really done for. 6 rounds into this T side, G2 find their first. But it's not really the T side that I think a lot of us were anticipating with this constant mobs fight up towards Banana.
That hasn't done much just yet. He'll have a chance now, but he's taken a lot. The utility burst him has been so good.
But he loves this position.
They didn't clear it.
And he gets away with kills from this spot. Although
Damn,
because
bro.
Hunter picks up Apex, they flee from mobs, and he loses the duel to fl0m.
They're waiting for these timings. Great flashes allow them to fight and get away. That's the most important part. Narrowly avoiding tragedy.
Anti and Drug, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. And chat, I'm once again baiting subs and matching all gifted on both platforms. Oh my God. Well,
ropes him in.
Oh, that's tough because Heavy God actually just cleared out.
The timing was 218.
Absolutely perfect. And that's timing.com with Rops. That's what he does.
And if I'm not mistaken, player there had a
Plum
bomb in
to see
hand.
Strolls now in the top 30
There was
most
something
experienced
awkward in
F1
the
drivers
first 2
based on
kills.
starts.
Player
What
in the
about
back,
based
just
on
changing
finishes?
between what he's got. And Rops.
It's so wild because he gets the second 2 players, and then Heavy God, who just cleared him, doesn't have vision.
No.
Just past the doorway, can't help out at all.
It's never easy to get one over Rops. We see that it can't happen
Never
2
seen
rounds
anyone
in a
say
row.
they
Heavy
like
got
Lance.
tested in prior.
I don't really hate him to his score or some
Take a look at
shit.
these
I'm not that
spam
weird.
timings as well.
But I definitely think he doesn't look at mirrors and
Almost fl0m dead.
They're gonna
kind of just goes for a stroll on the track.
Find it.
That's
missed shot from ZywOo. Rops versus Heavy God.
If
again.
anything, Stroll's more annoying
Rops
because
gets
sometimes
his
he actually
revenge.
shows he can really drive a car, and then
Bombs
other
down
times
towards
it just looks
T-Ramp.
like
This
he's
could
the
slow
Elmo
down
meme.
everything, but remember what's left of a
Where he's
B
just
site.
driving
fl0m,
on
15 health.
fucking just saying fuck you to everybody while he doesn't check his
He's
mirrors.
got a full set of utility still. And as Mattis peels away through middle, uncontested, looks like we're already going into a save, if not the gamble. Vitality hoping this ends on A, but they are going to be wrong.
well
With that
done.
kill on Apex behind the car, you just know they're going to sniff out what's left of this B site.
I mean, that's so well done. It looked like Vitality. They're kind of playing Battleship right there, right? There's a full-fledged smoke. They understand someone's probably holding on to top Banana. They're not going to play full passive. But where and what angles they're exactly holding, well, that's up for debate. But while that smoke's still active, here's ways we can put pressure down. We can have this smoke spam come out. We can nade behind it. And here is Apex just trying to hold his nerve, wait for his timing. He's got a teammate behind him causing distractions, lobbing things over, but ultimately, like, it looked like Vitality had control and composure in that spot, but G2 were kind of ready for everything they were about to try as well. So nicely done.
It's a full house here in the Wembley, waiting.
He's driven better than
Try
Alonso
to
this year.
achieve the trophy
Sometimes,
hoist in
maybe
London.
sometimes, but I also
Feel the
think
desire
Alonso's
in the air,
crashing
but
out
you
of the
can also
car.
feel the fight from the side of G2 right
Those
now.
radio comms are fucking hilarious.
And this is why
G-Poo.
Jacob said that Mezzi is not a huge win condition for Vitality, and that's because he's going to be playing, he's going to be anchoring pit, right? If he was a B player in this spot on CT side, he'd have a lot more say. When the round came to him, he absolutely delivered, gave Vitality a lead, really continued to impress, and now it's kind of shut off the valve on half of the map, so that's huge. But ultimately, 70% of the rounds are still going to start banana.
Happy to try it again, huh?
Oh, well.
Flying down and through alt mid
Yeah,
goes
well,
Rob.
now they're just
Gonna
completely
actually
pushed for his
escape off this
banana
too.
here.
Finally, this smoke coming through.
Let's see if they
I'm
just go
curious
with
to
it.
see Apex actually giving up so much space over towards the B site. When
Bravos.
you take all of alt, get your kill, nobody obviously sitting on
I'm
your
surprised
side
Apex
of the
left, but I think it was to
mid
get the util.
He doubles back. This is late picked up util, and of course they're going to catch him.
He can actually chain the mollies, and a third one's coming over too.
ZywOo's ahead of the utility out from the T side, misses his flick shot over.
Oh,
and Apex
big
does
miss,
recover
and
the middle
Apex is down. They're
ZywOo
in.
wants to try to contest with this, but look at the rest of Vitality.
Has
still
a molly
nowhere
for
to be
plant.
found.
Those T's, they're going to have to plant this bomb. They've got a late smoke, which is huge.
Are they even going to go for this? Oh my god, he's leaving. He's just leaving. He's just leaving. He's flashing for him to leave. Wait, no, he's staying. A retake?
There's a lot of retake utility
In this
for
economy?
the side.
In this
Frag
economy?
grenade, incendiary,
Could be the one rocks.
Oh no, he's going to shoot him banana and they're going to save.
He gets toppled. And it's early damage on Mezzi as well. That's going to take the wind out of the retake sails. They hope they can get away, but no guarantees. No saves in London.
Holy
Molbs gives
fuck.
chase, and I'm just left scratching my head. I'm
Jump,
so
Chad
surprised. Break it
20
down.
gifted. Jumper just
Kill
went
down
crazy.
alt mid for both teams, and it felt like G2
Jumper, they
realized
switched to the
B-side
5,
was the way to
10,
go.
15.
Vitality a little slow to
One
that
T
draw.
fucking gifted. Jesus.
Apex ran back for grenades, I think it was, and maybe that's what cost them. That timing
Thank you,
allowed them
dude.
to just group up.
I don't know what I did for that, but we will absolutely take it.
He ended up
Shout
getting
out
spammed
20.
down through the smoke.
Okay. Look at the
That
bananas,
was
dude.
the
They
main
stick
kill
out
that
so
allowed
well.
them to come through, but they didn't actually run through that first molly. They let him throw it, then they got this spam kill.
5 gifted every time someone saves on
They
Inferno.
also
I
had
would
vision on
literally be
ZywOo
Jeff Bezos.
Coming out through Con as well.
So a couple of failed attempts to go for these aggressive aim hits from the CTs. Trying to get opening kills down mid through alts. But if we've sang the praise of G2 for anything tonight, it's the fast response, moving quickly into the next position.
Majority of it, NB.
Finding the solution to the sudden problems.
Yeah, they know how to sequence, and they don't like put everything into one kill. Like one
Thank you,
tactic.
Terminator. Thank you.
They try to.
Well,
they try to
Jumper, thank you
ignore
very much.
Putting everything into a pick play. They have an idea they're going for. They are very fast as well about their transpositions from one tactic into a strategy. Oh, that's insanely successful.
Yeah.
They get info.
Sorry about that.
ZywOo.
No, I didn't get to watch the race already.
To go back into that as well.
I can't believe they're actually peeking this, but that is what G2 do. They don't care about the opening kill.
fl0m tries to drop fire in front of him. Apex's flash is fantastic.
They just said,
Bomb
fuck it, we
spotted.
just go B
They'll
and
fall
go
back.
B again.
HG could do more.
fl0m just tucked in, hoping Apex can bail him out because he's taking damage. And now there's a lot of players ready for the Apex swing. Sampaius instant
Nice
headshot.
shot out of some
And a
Pius.
great
Holy
answer from
fuck.
G2. Man
Oh,
disadvantage has
and
not
it's
been a
everybody's
problem
favorite
for
time.
G2 when they're finding
Boo!
success. And it turns out that here on Inferno, they've got a little more left in store. Mezzi and Rob have been playing well enough on Inferno, but at a man disadvantage, do they take a chance at the retake? Utility to keep them out, an additional smoke on the CT cross. Tough job for Robs to get into the play. Mezzi could serve as the jackknife, but he's playing on 40 health. If Robs had 100 over towards
See,
Coffins,
Matty,
if
thanks
he
for
could
26
take that
month
fight,
resub, thank
try
you.
to unravel it, then maybe. But Vitality realized their chances of hanging on to a lead on the CT side are dwindling. They are running out of room, and G2 closing that gap.
That's great. It's uncanny, actually, the way they're consistently pulling this
And
off.
Jumper, I
Again, it's
see
not
that
a
you're
flash in the pen.
big
We
boy
all
lurker
know,
in
you know,
here.
sometimes
I
you
took a
call
peek.
clutch,
I won't
right?
lie.
It's
Appreciate
1-on-4. But
enjoy the
last
lurks,
player
son.
got a kill like a second before, so it doesn't feel
Would
like
you
a
settle
true
for? What do you
1-on-4.
mean settle for cash
And
for
the
Inferno?
reason
I
is
would
because you
literally
have that instant distraction. It's the
bust
same
if that
thing
happened.
with these 5v4s for G2. They're letting a kill come down. but
Settle?
They ignore this death entirely. and
My
they keep
desk would
running up,
look
and
like a
Vitality
standing
think you're
desk
gonna
again, except I
reassess
wouldn't
the
have to
round.
use
Well,
the
no, that's
the
not
motor in
case.
it.
You're still coming. It's as if nothing happened. It's just now
Crazy.
you've lost your third player to trade in. Your entries can still work, and if your entries can get 2, then you actually have a chance.
What, dude?
They're ignoring the pain.
That's the beauty of this G2 run in London. They have nothing to lose.
I don't know who else is doing that right now.
They've proven so much already. You know, even ignoring deaths, sometimes ignoring damage.
I don't believe you can get that hard, old man. Listen, man, my fucking standing desk hasn't been plugged in 3 years.
Timing, of course, that's going to catch Apex off.
But what is the
Party
the
vote,
setup
thanks for the
right
gift
now?
and sub
They're
to
passing on both
Katsu.
halves
Thank
of
you.
the map
Shout out
after
you.
this fight. They have good
21
guns.
gifted.
ZywOo.
They have utility too.
Why you wilding out on main while I'm on audio only?
Mobs on the departure.
Turn me up.
Peeks back into it. ZywOo's right there, hits the damage. And so that's a third member of G2 wounded.
They'd love to have more info. Mobs getting tagged though allows fl0m to have a chance to poke at this. CTs are just curled up.
Ooh, smoked off.
What?
Mattis is afforded space, just comes in, clears it.
Oh, shit.
No way. He just cheats the
Crusty
timing
peak,
and drops
baby.
all 3 bodies single-handedly. I'm telling you, that writing has been on the wall since his P250 solo push up short almost took down a bomb site.
20 seconds remaining to get us to level 5.
Because with the way that
Thank you, Video
G2
Games.
are
Thanks for
playing,
the
it's
2
like
super
suffocating
chat.
their ideas. They came into this one with almost nothing. That was the shallowest looking round ever. It looked like a force up the way that they had played back in the site, and they allowed a walk up that early on towards the A site.
Felt like they were having just a team meeting inside A. And the hunt is on here for G2, trying to bottom out Vitality in this attempted save. Final round up next, and there's tons of cash in the coffers for G2. You're gonna get what you want. fl0m, dead man hiding. Trade comes through, and that is 1 round the gap.
Flaw missing party votes
With
gifted.
what
I
is
literally didn't
a
Hershey, so
non-timid
why don't you just
G2
focus on the
deaths
stream instead of
damage,
trying
they
to
don't
catch
give a
me
damn.
fucking up
They
when
will
I didn't.
follow through with conviction.
Oh,
Either side of the
dumbass.
map. Huge moment here for Mattis.
This is the textbook definition of sticking to your
Thank you
guns.
so much for
Creating
the fucking
timings
5.
is
Thank
what
you,
happens
thank you,
when you
thank
play
you.
with confidence.
And I mean, Apex losing
Mattis
his
is over here
mind
fucking
in the
hitting
middle of a round
crusty
that
ass
needs to be
peaks, and you're over
recovered.
here trying to fucking
It's kind of wild because
pull a
yeah,
flag
it
on
needs
me
to
or
be
some
recovered,
shit,
but,
dude.
like, what was
There's
their
no
opener
challenge
right
on the
there?
play,
Apex
buddy.
held a
This ain't
mag
up for
7
review.
here
Shut up,
in
Hershey.
round
little
12.
bitch.
G2 are responding.
Of course.
Jay
Play
Butter,
long
thanks for your
enough,
9-month membership.
pushes
Shout out you
buttons long enough, and
26
he
gifted. I will go back and
the
match
mag 7.
Reapers because I think
He'll
he's trying to
sit on
save
that
the
half wall,
scammer.
and he'll wait for you to try to walk it forward. Of course.
Oh.
Got out the smoke.
Not today. Not today.
Gets found out. This B-side looking prime for the taking yet again. fl0m trying to hold it on his own. Will get the return back to Mobs, also through the smoke. Everybody playing the same game. But we've said it, G2 lose a player. Does it deter them? Do they stop? Are they afraid to just follow through with what they wanted, which was so clearly this B-site?
And some calls aren't out of spawn, besides sometimes them having the tactic of having mobs go 1-for-1 on some duels at the top of Banana. But when we get into the 4v4, G2 are not actually disadvantaged anymore. Even though Vitality are the last team to get a kill here, it's the CTs who are a little more insecure about the map. We can see that fl0m at the moment is totally alone. This is actually quite a crazy setup if we look at the T side.
Oh, this fight here between Mattis and ZywOo.
But oh, you heard the step.
3 loud steps. Mattis is going to have the back of ZywOo.
The fake is working. They've got the flank.
Bias is holding it just in case, but Mattis gets timing.
How many times can you shoot ZywOo in the back?
Rob's trying to challenge out through the library. He has found a chance to challenge towards this balk.
What a play.
Heavy God hits the headshot. Bomb's got a crossover. Mezzi gives up the angle. Flashes come beyond him. And with this from Mattis, who has yet again found a way to unravel this A site, we were sat here singing Vitality's praise. My God. A 6-1 lead. A 6-1 lead that didn't have any bomb plants, barring the 1 round they won. This is a massive response from
Absolutely
G2.
fucking beautiful. All right. dropping 26 ad blocks in the Twitch chat, and then I'm running one, and then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Donk, just by pure individual skill.
Donk is playing amazing lately. I mean, he's always amazing.
Individually, obviously Donk. You watch him play and you just know he's
All
gonna
right,
get
heads
a
up.
kill or 2 or 3.
Without a doubt, for me, was ZywOo, just because of the amount of titles.
If you want to put in
Shane, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. Here from YouTube. Fuck base.
Won major, they won Katowice, all of the major events, let's say.
In terms of achievements, it could be me.
The trophies are what we play for, right?
I would always go with the players who won more trophies, especially crucial trophies.
I think if Donk can win more tournaments the second semester and get closer to the amount that ZywOo output in the first half of the year, then yeah, maybe Donk's gonna be number 1.
I think both of us, we are in the road to be top 1, so I think I just need to step up a little bit for now in terms of individually, and maybe have a chance.
All right, I found the banana squad in the middle of the OVO arena up high. Just talk to me about how you ended up with this story and the crazy fruit salad story.
Well, we were originally going to go as a fruit salad for FaZe, so, you know, kiwi for Carrick and banana for Brokey, but then in the end we just decided we would go with bananas for Inferno. So obviously we were looking for map 4. Yeah. We obviously need Vitality to win this map, and we'll go crazy when it's Inferno, you know?
So when it's Inferno, we're going to see you guys just absolutely mental, losing your minds.
Every time. Banana.
Well, London, I'm also surprised that we end up at a tied score after the way that one started. Felt like Mezzy had found his mojo. That A site was rock solid. There was 5 rounds in a row for Vitality without a single bomb plant, and then the G2 answer comes out of nowhere.
It did, and I mean, what an amazing call. It's kind of sad it happens right at the end of the half, but for Hunter, that's like one of his best T-side calls so far, period, with this new G2 lineup. The way that they
all right, we timed that well. Air Health, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, dude.
It's often said that ZywOo never gets shot in the back, and they had him rotating first down mid, thinking it's for sure a B player, and the entire time it was going to end up A. That was masterful.
What do we think, boys? They brought that back from 6-1. You think G2's got a shot? Yes, no? What are we thinking?
They've lost 3 consecutive pistols, G2. Time to turn that upside down. It's a one-and-done Hunter. Mezzy leading what's left of this troop into the arch side. And for now, G2 stay pushed off site. But it looks like Vitality are going to spread out.
This is quite weird, actually, for G2. Now,
you're telling me.
With the spots that they're in, they can't move too much. They have to still respect the fact that the Wrap can come back towards them. It's nice, but for Vitality, they don't have anyone playing Bell or playing Logs, and Mobs is now searching. If Apex is going to come up late and he doesn't see anyone flanking mid, this should end up going in that direction. But yeah, he's not on banana, so they're going to walk by this and just make the split happen back to A. No mistakes have been made for G2, but also no movement. 2v4 here.
Sampaio shows a little skin. Apex getting closer. Once he arrives, it's 3 from Moto and ZywOo P250.
Jesus
a
Christ.
Classic. ZywOo T-side P250 armor is a beast to have to deal with, and Heavy God's not going to be able to find
Damn, dude, they're losing all these pistols.
Slow it down. Take their sweet time with that split.
It's going to be a long road for G2, man. It's crazy. They've been so good on pistols up and even in this. And then
make sure it's still 2-2.
I keep wanting to say that Vitality flipped his switch,
We'll see now if a retake is possible. Laser sharp precision here for Mobs.
You'd think not, but they are stomping forward with confidence as if they can still win this. Then Vitality swing.
Yeah. I mean, when they looked for a response, right? They threw something out there and they said, take the bait. Either give us vision to take a peek from Con over on B, or push out of A and show you're going to help your B teammates. And if not, we know that you haven't moved anywhere, and that means the rotations are as long as possible. That's where this retake was just done. You know, there wasn't even going to be a chance of it. This is such a good call on this pistol, and it's Vitality again. The only team, it feels like, that can win pistols versus G2.
MP9's only one nade set of Mulbs. They're hoping that Mulb's util can force them into bracket control to start there in the round, and then they're trying to just like probably gonna brawl on their util.
That's not the spot that you want to freeze up in if you're G2, but it is the spot where it's a little quiet in grand finals and you don't want to be the one to make a mistake. A little proactivity was needed there and they couldn't find it.
All right, here we go. Let's see. Vitality won 6 straight pistols despite G2 having the lowest percentage of maps with pistols. Damn, that's a cool
Solo
stat.
B-hold for the time being.
Oh, dude, they're not even
Watch
going
G2
to
try
brackets, are
scramble
they?
and win one with
Oh,
less.
here we go. Here's the other nade set. So this is, like I said, this is all an attempt to make Vitality want to go to brackets first.
NA flash.
Used to be able to say UK flash. You can't say that anymore.
No, you really can't. Mezzi changed the game.
Oh,
Look
the
at
nade.
stack on
That's a
brackets, quad
juicer.
hold by G2, but the bomb's still over towards Banana. They're going to send the Mac 10s into
There it is, the clear. Now they're going to go into Mobs. Mobs got to hit 1-1D. Here we go. There it is, baby. There it is.
Needed out of Mobs.
Yeah, and that fresh smoke, they try to walk through. ZywOo look for a lead. Now it's 2-on-4.
But still, G2 don't quite know whether
Stay alive, bro. Stay alive. 20 seconds. Just fucking live. Don't do it, Mobs. I know you hit a 1D. Oh, man, he's died.
No Mobs is back here. Can he drop another body? No.
He was so...
And unfortunately for G2, they're just not close enough to challenge
Almost
this.
said low. I meant
They
close.
come in, they jiggle, they recover everything, and now Rops should have an easy time.
Much better guns.
MP9 so far away.
Gonna try to get close to the CT cross. Mezzi takes a bit of damage, but that's all good. Vitality hang
good,
on.
man.
Good on Mobs to hit that deagle shot. The chances of G2 robbing that round spike with that kill on ZywOo.
Absolutely.
If Mattis was going to fight...
Absolutely, but the rotations were
Nah, Mattis just shouldn't have fought, to be honest. Mattis should have just baited fucking Mobs harder.
Bifurcated. They're playing so far away from Mobs that even though he gets this kill so
You guys
early,
want to hit the rip bozo? Yeah, fucking I'm down.
The other thing is, if you're also on the far end of your own site, you don't know if
I'm
you're
here
getting
for it.
worked on. That slows down your rotation in
Fuck
a new
it.
way.
We haven't done one of those in a
You're
while.
worried about
Fuck it.
pressure that may or may not even be there. Still getting those kills is not small. G2 can be proud of themselves for that.
I would hate to be Heavy God this round. It's been a tough map for him so far. Can apply that to most of G2 as they sit back here, hoping that this flashbang on Mattis can interrupt something from Vitality. If you got so close in the last one, give this one a try.
I'm just
Mezzi
looking at a
the
couple
tip of the
things. Sorry about
spear.
that. Good now. Yo,
The
Apathy, thanks for the
G2
Twitch
inbound.
primer. Thank you,
The
man.
bomb
Appreciate
is on
you.
ZywOo behind Mezzi. In a real crazy
Ross back
turn of
here,
events. But this would have to go very badly. And now that they've seen anybody, ZywOo wants to get the hell out of there. Mezzi trying to peel back as they go for the half-wall jump spot. And while G2 take up this position inside of Banana, they never really jump on it. They don't pounce.
Oh.
And so it doesn't look like they've got anything. fl0m catching wind of Heavy God in that process. And this ends up being a very strong statement for Vitality. Getting away from the danger of any kind of Banana play. This Mattis P250's got legs to stand on.
Yeah.
But it's 4 players strong for Vitality with a 3-round lead.
Yeah, he is getting kills. He is definitely putting up some kills on these ecos. It's good to have an idea that comes in for G2, but I'm sure they're fed up at this point of losing all these pistols. Three-round gap here as Vitality look to take control. But the final stamp
Too early to say GG. It's definitely getting grim.
Round 16,
if G2 cannot get on the board early here, they need to like win a couple rounds right now to put this back. Oh, well played. That's the opener. Maddie's and Mulbs. There you go. Good util usage. That was nice. Good call. They were ready for that. They were ready for the brawl up Banana. Maddie's and Mulbs love that shit.
Spit them out, looking like chumps. As Apex makes a run towards the upgrade, bomb in his possession, but G2 aren't far off.
All right, they have to win the next round, though. All right, by the way, boo! There you go. I did my
we
part.
never really got that Mulbs moment over on the Banana aggression as the Deaths tried to paint, and it's fair for them to try to paint that picture because it's been this consistency from G2. Now that they're on the defense, the Mattis push with Mulbs
First step for G2 was this, but if they don't get the follow-up, it literally doesn't fucking matter.
Banana and the rest of this round looks very different, if not for Mattis.
I just love what we see from Mattis when it comes to multi-kills. He's somebody who, when he's alone, no matter how much HP he has, you know he has a really good chance of getting that second frag. I've just been so impressed that he's doing it in front of this crowd.
In his first outing.
Yeah.
ZywOo, thanks for the 59-month primer. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
This year has been a nightmare when Vitality are in every tournament, and you've got to play best of fives at almost every final.
G2 money isn't great for the next one either. Exactly. It's why they can't lose any more guns. It's why they have to rally here because it establishes their economy a little bit and it breaks Vitality, or at least puts them into a scenario where they have to half.
But it's a difficult challenge, especially for a first showing, especially with the amount of amazing stories we see from all these new players.
If you fart on stage, you would never be able to fuck with the opponent, but you could make the admin pass out. Although, who was it? There was an admin, I'm pretty sure, that fucking ripped a fart and the players and the comms wondered who the fuck did it.
It's a great early answer. Vitality with a momentum call. Huge. They really try to play that one scrappy.
Double cup thanks to 21-month reset. Thank you.
This game alive.
Kerrigan during pairs.
Again, Banana bombarded by nades. You hear them whizzing over your head, but you just hope they don't land on you, and so far, all that damage dodged.
It's again this game of Battleship. CT's gonna love.
Wait a minute, is this the guy that plays the Smitty?
Their utility.
I'm having dinner with that melt bag later tonight.
Closer without taking that damage.
Whoa! Mulbs, no second. It's Messi. This time to get his double.
Well, maybe he can.
How did he get two?
17 and 7, 2 entries on Banana. Not something you often see.
He better be.
Off site, onto the sandbags.
They've got flashes in the back.
Could have just sat on site instead. He decides that he wants to draw a line in the sand.
We'll see if Apex backs up, then he'll set up the flash. We'll see if he does it.
That's what's going down. And over towards the A site. It's more success.
There
Vitality, perfect flashbang, and Messi comes through with a trio of kills.
Yeah, man, this is like the worst case scenario because now the money for G2's in the spot where like
good on Mulbs to catch
Heavy God's got to save this.
Burning there for a second. It looked like they were going to try
They're
to
gonna
put out
have.
the fire.
It's gonna.
Instead,
This is like gonna get Vitality more than likely to 11 rounds here. Tough. Fantastic. Thanks for the 20-month reset. Thank you.
Mattis swings and falls to Messi, who from that corner had to thrive.
Super, shut up.
Who's proud of Messi in here? Topping the charts. Show-stopping performance here, and again, it's both sides. It's that CT moment he had on the defense. Now we got these T entries as well. where it was necessary, by the way.
It's one of the elements of Mezzi that I love in terms of his play. He's a classy Counter-Strike player in that he'll wait for his moment. He'll wait for it, doesn't want to rush it, doesn't need to spoil it, and then pulls it out at a critical juncture. I mean, to reset G2 now, their first gun round, they straight up win. Banana looked like it could wind up being a problem, but bam, Mezzi controls that spray. You know, this is icing on top that Robs gets the ball rolling in the opposite direction as well. This is all Mezzi, dude. We could have ignored everything that goes down on the A side of the map. 3 kills up Banana, all by way of Mezzi.
The protocols met the aim right there. G2 down to 1.
Don't be a turd and hit the like button. True.
As the sky starts to turn gray on them, they have to now live with the fact that close moments that they've been able to win versus teams of equal capability like Spirit.
Yeah, dude, you can do that so easy. Just turn off the in-game sound. You'll totally hear the casters with the.
Lose grasp
Never
of
mind.
them. They're not quite as easy. Their team is not quite as clutch. Heavy God is not that player that we've seen in the rest of playoffs. Mattis as well. He's been good. They are still good.
Nah, it doesn't work like that, bro.
Superstars are starting to take over the Monstars of Vitality.
Yes. G2 are still good, but they are also
Yeah, those headphones have active white noise canceling getting pumped into them all the time.
The inconsistency
And if you take off your headsets, you get in big boy trouble.
The solution yet again as he falls off.
Big boy trouble. That's also why they can't wear hats and shit anymore either.
Mattis comes wildly swinging.
Mental reset. Apex down to 35 health.
Yeah, active
44.
noise canceling with white noise is no joke either, man.
And the CT's in this spot. Third chance here, CT side. Split 2-2 to sights. It's time to be proactive.
They're jostling back and forth on the front of this. Hunter was just on an open angle. Instead, opts to move over towards Coffins. And fl0m's seen enough
want
of
Map
that
5
A
do
side. He wants to
something.
get into this
All right.
play. It's going to be Mezzi, the spearhead once more, trying to get away
Maddie's
from grenades.
crusty peak
Mattis
right here.
flashed in. It is a perfect flash.
Nice. Great flash. They know Hunter's still here.
However, no
They're going to
support
speed
yet
up
for
because they know it's a
Hunter.
2v1.
He's going to perch, and Apex walks into his dead. G2 have mustered together some
Good
kind
flash.
of an answer. fl0m's
Oh.
fully behind, and the team play from G2 is fantastic.
That was a massive fucking round for them, man. They needed that so bad. Their money was so compromised. Great round from G2. Great flash from Hunter, man.
The flash to reclaim banana control. Of course, you trust Mattis to put up the 2K again. Another multi.
With a FAMAS, no less.
And when I say you're playing with minute timings, if you let the map go too quiet and you throw a car flash, someone's playing anti, someone's up against a wall, and it's not the kind of round where you can go and just try to get info. Mattis actually needs to get both kills, and if ideally, try to stay alive. Luckily, those two were enough to delay for time. Hunter also didn't just tuck back and let them come into the site. Just picked a nice, cool fight to play under pressure.
And then Sunpayas doesn't waste any time, moves over with that next supportive flashbang.
God damn, let's go, Mobs. Let's go, bro.
Into something like that.
Come
An
on.
Active move, catching the defense off guard. Something maybe wild is in the cards. Because with Apex dying inside of that smoke, you got to make up for the man disadvantage. Again, they will try to get flashed in with two bodies. Mattis trades
Bulbs and Matties again, dude. They love that shit.
Not with somebody
They have been unrelenting at car. I really like it, to be honest.
Drew some utility.
Check out Rops.
Man, Rops is
And it's kind of, it's what I wanted to see a little bit more of from G2 on their T side. Remember when I was crying and I thought that it was going to be a boring game, and I said the G2 just needs to like brute force car, even if it took everything.
Trying to take advantage of the
It's the
space
same
that's been
shit.
given
Like
to them. They can feel it.
Vitality lives for the mid rounds, man. It's what makes them the best team in the world. You face ZywOo and Rops right now in these mid rounds, and you don't have a man advantage, or you don't have like a decent idea of what's going on in the map. You're gonna get worked.
Vitality smoke off motos.
So just fucking double down and like try to get a man advantage, or try to really boldly hold something, so that way they can't move the map as easily.
Runs the risk of coming through, which he will. He takes damage. They get that opening up onto the short side of sight, but they don't know. They don't know. Hunter from his pit strikes down one. Bomb planted.
Oh, he got the second. That was a huge one.
He's into the clutch. Mr. Cool ice cold, low health, CT right in front of him. Matt is slowly on that flank, still survives. Robs is time limited, but he gets away from both the fights.
Wait, Molly's in the bomb. Did they have time, I think. Hunter doesn't look stressed. Biggie, thanks for 29-month reset. Thank you.
Yeah, looks like we might close on a heater here. G2 bringing this to the limit, making
And
it
yes,
a
Biggie, that is actually what I'm
CT
using.
side. Hunter, he
Very
gets
nice.
the second kill. He makes a cameo over at the A site. He's got the ghillie suit on again in small pit. Beautiful play to pop up and get this frag.
Set up by
Just don't let have vitality, so much freedom with the map.
If Robs isn't trying to find a safe path,
Don't
into the
play
back of
scared and
sight, but instead
just
comes
fucking
through
double
looking
down
to
on
duel,
key areas.
Which is maybe what he does if he
Just
has
double
more than a
down.
Tech 9. Then maybe
I hope
just
they
maybe
keep
that's
fighting
the
card
end.
too.
And Vitality
It's obvious
come
as
back
shit
with
that
momentum.
Maddies
Instead,
and
it
Mobs
is
are doing it,
pistols
but like
here.
keep
G2
doing it.
tie us up in double digits, barring a mistake. And in their fashion, in their identity, it is pressure over towards Banana first. With that deep smoke, they perch on the half wall. Nothing will
Vitality is a
come
solid
for
train they
free
do,
for
yeah.
Vitality.
Finally, Vitality look frail with this buy.
You just gotta have to be fearless in this area.
We're almost at the point in the game where money doesn't
It's got to be
matter. We're
nerve-wracking
getting to
for
those
Bulbs and
closing
Maddies too,
hours.
because it does feel like you need to do it, but also every round you're just not sure if it's like the fights are gonna go your way
Apex
that
gonna
time.
figure out a way to go for it.
You're always
against
trying to
all
find
odds.
like a different second timing
We
for the
haven't really
flash.
seen
Never make the
tragedies
round
from
feel the same,
G2
even though you're
in
doing the
moments
same
like this.
thing.
It's all part of the way that they always convert pistols. Good on keeping that distance between them and the upgrades.
Decent molly
Careful to not
timing.
take any
Young
damage.
Dex, thanks for the
Give up
51-month
audio.
reset. Thank you.
Mobs, full vision like a hawk down Banana, making sure he has info.
Challenge from brackets. Sunpius takes a bunch of damage. They try to get in off that flash. Oh, damn.
Okay,
Fadeaway.
okay.
USP.
All right.
It is ZywOo rocked, flanked already out from middle. His Desert Eagle's gonna answer.
Oh!
Frank could kill the CT.
Oh, I missed.
If it had bounced over top, that could have been an open sight, a bomb plant, and an act of magic. Instead, 10 rounds all.
Yeah, wasn't going for it. Would have been an unbelievable nade
Goes
to
back
land.
to that fucking car fight, man, with Maddies.
And now we
Remember?
get the timeout. I feel like timeouts have been mistimed for Vitality. Sometimes a round too late, sometimes right before an eco in spots where they're just letting the map play out. But here's a moment where it comes right before a rifle. Xtaz takes to the notes. It's coming down to the wire. Inferno is delivering just like we had envisioned.
Just like everybody in this room had hoped. We had to watch as G2's tires spun in the mud of overpass.
They started 6-1 down here on Inferno. This could have been a total blowout. And now we're at the point of the game where nobody sleeps well at night if you lose. You both know you could have won this. Sunpius to the op.
Ooh, missed chance.
Fucking single scope going for that is
We've
crazy.
seen Sunpius hit these really key headshots even with the op.
Bro is
right?
literally
Give him an
trying to
inch, you'll
flick
find
ants.
it.
Yeah, but it wasn't Inferno.
Right.
I don't care if he's on
He didn't
4-3.
really try to use it at all. He played very well without it.
Pressure from the apartments is going to have Heavy God dropping nades, and this is a Heavy God that we're waiting to kind of get his game on. Sitting 9-14, bottom of the board for G2.
I love this setup from G2. I love when they double up Cubby like this. I think Hunter is one of the best players ever in all the iterations of G2 at working on brackets control. They know when to get info back.
What a re-aggro.
The confidence of Sunpius in the middle of that
He's got
silence.
Hunter right behind him.
Ah, that's fucking huge, dude.
Bolstered.
And look, Mulb still has cars, so the
Hunter
biggest thing now is he just
supporting
needs
his
to...
troops,
Oh,
reassuring them that if a mistake is made, he's there to save them.
I think Sunpius needed that.
He's getting
A
ready
little
with the car
buoy
flashes.
over on Arch instead of just
Ooh.
sitting there the entire round.
fallen flash. Here we go.
Flash again here for Bulbs.
Oh, that was a
on Banana.
miscom for a second.
But there is no swing behind it. With the second flash, there should be.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, baby!
Late Mezzi can't stop
I love
all
that.
damage. Sunpius back to the action, and he takes a lot back in return for that peak. Not to mention Matt is down by half off the frag, but this round is
Did you notice how
out
they
with the health that
they
remains.
paused the
Believe
second
your
flash,
eyes. A
chat?
6-1 lead
Boo!
for
I
Vitality.
love that, dude.
G2 take it
I
for the
love
first
that they
time
paused the
on
second
map
flash.
Yeah, they have. pole position
The
now.
first flash,
They have the
right?
chance to
High
actually
alert
close this
from
out.
Vitality,
They put
but then you
together
wait just a
great
little
setup
bit, and then
out the
Vitality
gate.
turned
Lots
around
of
because
map
they thought it was
control,
like an
lots
info
of
gathering
information,
flash, like he just got to
proactivity
sandbag,
from
but he's at half
Sampaius,
wall.
justifying the op purchase, which
And
he
then the
could have
second one,
avoided.
just I think
he
that
was
was actually
encouraged to use.
they turned their backs because of that pause.
that's
Just so
right.
you know, like 100%.
And maybe a round
That was
too
sick.
late to see that
Little
because
details,
G2
man.
have responded big time.
They let their guard down for just a moment.
Messi has to turn around on Banana to see his two dead teammates after Malbs takes the team to peak, supported with this flash. And how good have all their flash
See,
timings
they all
been on
turned,
Banana?
bro. In fact, that's the only reason Messi wasn't blind is because they actually turned to go back to A.
They were 1 second away.
That's 3 players of the 5 on Vitality caught
My
off guard. You
God,
see Apex's
they don't even-
frustrations and then the 2 desperate jumping away from that banana flash.
Crazy.
You can call it fortune, but how many times have they done that?
Sure.
Their flash timings
Weaponizing
have
it.
been brilliant.
Ooh, they heard this. They heard Heavy got run back, I think.
I really like this. from
Depends on how good
Vitality.
the audio was right there, but they could have heard that.
The entire time.
Legs 16, all too easy.
Oh, that's
is
too
the
far.
kill
That's too
over
far, though.
Ross. Is this the moment Heavy God steps in?
Oh,
Because
no!
He's gonna need to support systems
That
down.
molly!
Oh, he gets
2v3 is
On top of that,
scary,
the one
bro.
from Sampaius. 8 defenders post 3.
I'm surprised he threw that molly so
Get their
deep.
act together here. 2v3.
Maybe because he's Opper and he didn't want the vision to be blocked.
Map of this grand finals, and he is locked into this angle. Finds Malbs.
Oh my God, he turned. Oh, he turned from
Mattis
Apex's
Glare
flash.
Needs to find a clutch.
He was
He
about
gets
to
a
push into
reposition
them.
off as
Oh,
the
that's
CTs
crazy. Do they know he
just
moved into
sulk their
sight?
corners, giving away
Or do
the
they think
position
he's
with
small
that
pit?
nade. He's ready
They
for
think
Mattis.
he's pit because
He
where the
gets
flash
pit.
came
Oh,
from. They don't
God,
know he's sight. They don't know he's sight.
Leads the charge. Timeout needed. Answer found.
It's because he flashed from pit. They thought he was in pit.
He was right.
The
They were
reposition,
right.
though.
He was in the pit.
Wow.
He made the move when Messi
Ryan,
died
thanks
off
for
the
the 45
bicycle
with primer. Thank
to get
you.
back on
Shit,
site.
man.
Then he just reduced his presence, let the CTs come in close, didn't worry about taking in the early duel. The captain of Vitality takes this one back.
As Vitality stamp their name across 2025, we
Inferno
watch
showing
Apex
you the
step it up
power
on an
of
individual
post
level.
plans
As
once
they've
again.
struggled in recent times since the start of the second season, we've seen him make acts of desperation, struggles, frustration.
Yeah, man. Sampaius literally getting a pick and his molly down, but it still isn't enough with the way that G2 started.
Slides in, totally catching them off guard, and doesn't waste a moment in popping Hunter's head off.
And we have,
down.
Yeah, that's just nasty. They haven't wasted rounds like this. G2 have not struggled to survive these situations. That took everything. Yeah, that's right.
Jubilation on Vitality's side.
11.
G2's got to stick with what's been working, though, man. Maintaining as much map control as possible, and it starts with Car. Oh, but they came through early. They changed the timing on them. Vitality's had enough. They just decided to pop straight through. Oh, man. They know Hunter's here, too. No way they don't clear backside.
Vitality, and they let their guard down too. He's only able to get his one.
No
so
second
4
kill.
versus 2 looking
Fuck,
good.
bro. That's the money. Boo! It's going to be a save.
Sampaius tucks tail, and Vitality will seize this moment.
And they're going to die trying to save.
Saves not allowed. Rops on the prowl. Vitality on match point.
The chills that Sampaius experiencing right now, hoping for a miracle to save this gun, but it will not happen.
Man. All because of that half buy,
After
bro.
all of that, the 1v2 from Apex, and they
G2's got to get their half buy back.
following round.
It's crazy. I think G2 lost both pistols in this game, too, chat. They lost both pistols the last 3 maps, right?
Fate.
Oh, man.
As they always seem to do in these best of 5s. Maus push them the distance. Falcons push them the distance. But the beauty of Vitality's year is that they always end up with the win. The first season belonged to them. And they embrace the
Win by the car, die by the car. Well, that's a risk, right? Like,
fighting fire with fire.
That's what I was saying earlier. It's so nerve-wracking when you play when you're forced into a position where you have to play like that, because there will be a moment, more than likely, where Vitality finally breaks through and they change the timing, you know?
To win here, they
decided to take the risk and just brute force through the car smoke and through the car utility, no matter what.
Was long and arduous and
Oh, great nade.
difficult victories. It's a privilege to be able to
Well, I
play
wonder if you heard the crowd
Vitality in a
react.
best-of-5 grand final and get this far, but the fact that they were so close, they'll have to let that go. They can't pull it out with this Fl0m and a series of pistols.
None of which are here. Just this one dig on Mobs for now. And G2 look confident that something is going to come back their way.
Oh, man.
Even in the
They're doing
face
the same
of
antique as
presence,
before.
The utility, and the damage
The
that
difference
Mobs has had to
is
stomach.
Vitality's already
Only
seen this
now
once in this
are
game,
we
and
starting
Apex
to
is
get
stubborn.
G2 on the move.
He's a stubborn IGL. They're ready for it. They're going to go through it. Yep, there he goes. They were ready for that. They were waiting for him to throw it, too.
Full exec comes through.
Every single nade you could ask for. We do get G2 close. We will find them with a
It's
back
one.
turn.
Another one coming through.
They lose track
Not
of him, and
enough.
there's still a player
Oh,
with
they
the
team
back
flash
of the side of
Mobs.
He has so little health. They're going to try to run him down. They'll clear the
Wait,
site.
wait.
ZywOo with
Hunter's
3
stuck in
kills to
here.
his name. Hunter on
Back
the
hole
attack.
planter, back hole planter, back hole planter. Holy shit, they got it done. They threw all that utility, but they didn't go in. That's what we call a North American execute right there, baby. Throw all your util and then come through. Yeah, that's right. Don't run in with it. That's right. You throw all of it, you let the other team react and think about it, then you go in. And ACS is alive and well, baby. There was no molly. There was no molly in front of that smoke. They could have just gone through. They just didn't.
That got them into overtime. Not respecting the smokes, trying to break the timings, fighting till the end. And it's Hunter again. A player's player. Starting off that search over on the A side. Only chance they had.
Hold on, I can't.
But ZywOo just proved to you in the last round that his impact will be felt.
No time to think, says
Okay,
ZywOo.
you gotta go. Guys, it's not so bright in the room right now. Guys, it's not bright in the room. Guys, it's getting real dark in here.
Transition way too late last round.
Guys, the lights are going out.
They waited, but when Hunter turned that corner,
This is not good. Apparently, I was not supposed to eat the eggs. Chat, the light is fake.
Banana. He was still playing to win.
He had a good run.
Oh my God, we're watching Mobs op.
Eli, are we gaming today or what?
This is when you know things get wild.
Mom's in trouble.
Yet
I'm
again,
always in
it's a lot
trouble,
of
chat. That's
positioning
kind
for
of the thing
Vitality.
around
They
here.
could simply rinse and repeat, and you have to ask yourself, will G2 really get away with a robbery on the perimeter of B again?
Ooh, this is a huge responsibility for a part-time offer. I mean, this guy's a contractor. You're never going to see him
officially,
use this gun.
chat, how quickly did I
If
eat
he
those
gets
eggs?
smoked out and playing a retake
5
spot,
minutes?
he's going to be in con. Maybe he'll duck
5
duck
minutes?
in, but this is high-level play to demand off someone who rarely uses this
2
weapon.
minutes,
They're
chat.
not gonna respect
No,
the
it
smoke.
lasted
Mobs,
5
can you
minutes, chat.
The first one, yes. Mezzy dead.
Wait, Mobs is hopping? Mobs is hopping. Hold on. Hunter's killing him through smoke. Are we so bad?
Is this Mobs 2K? What's going on?
Mobs is hopping back in sight.
Destruction on the front of this B site. It is back-to-back.
Okay, unironically, this is how I know NACS is better. I personally would never let Mobs op me in my entire life.
Guatemalan mauls them all.
You have got to
What a
respect
fucking round
it.
out of Mobs,
That was a
dude.
massive job. Only handed one smoke to Hunter, who was on his way back to the A site. Their molly does nothing.
Hands on hips, arms crossed.
Mobs open
Serious
lines.
business. Guys, it's really dark in here. I think the moon's out.
G2, 2 straight.
Chat, she said she's going on a shopping spree. I'm gonna need 5. You guys got me, right? Fuck.
Now they're going to try to bust through the brackets. Player up in the corner as the nade finds.
What do you mean, no?
Easy
Oh my god. Girl, why are you...
How does he hit all those headshots?
It was too fast.
Dude, it's the crust in his fucking mouse
Feels like
pad.
everyone's Mobs on this team. 3 instant headshots.
Look at this shit. It's the crust. It slows it down when he needs to onto heads. Look at this.
You can't believe your eyes.
Oh my god. That third one was so fast. He double dinked him on the transfer. Is nuts.
And just like that, 2 quick rounds in overtime.
Wild Gus,
Only
thanks for the
time
7
out
months.
used.
Rubber Duckling,
Whoa,
thanks for the 4.
Vitality,
Thank
a
you.
smile on Saw's face.
Now that's a rare treat. And it's gone as quickly as it appears because he knows then he can't get ahead of himself.
Everybody standing for Vitality. Aware.
So
You're gonna be
has to
standing a
tap
little
back
bit
into what it
longer.
means to be in a grand finals as he was
You
with
fucking
Ents
sit there
back
and you
in
wait.
Dallas.
Damn it. We got a game. Weaponized, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
All you have to do is look at the kill feed. You really didn't have to be there. He made that look like an eco.
Mobs loves this spot. Chance for him to thrive. Insta headshot on ZywOo.
Oh, let's go, Mobs! Come on!
Where the talent stops. G2's explosive rifling.
Try some shit
We thought
again.
it would all come to an end when Monacy and Nico depart this
Everybody up front better go
organization.
sit the
Hunter in
fuck
an
down.
interview days
Come
ago
on, we got
said the
another map.
firepower
We got another map, damn it.
is the same as old, and I didn't believe him. I thought, of course, you have to say that. You're their leader, bro. But tonight on full display.
You better go get
when the
another
pressure's
drink, get
at its
another beer.
highest point, each
That'll be
individual
$40,
for this
please.
G2
Thank you.
camp is coming
Shuttle,
together
thanks for the
to
primer.
clean
Thank you.
sweep Vitality in overtime.
Mobs aging like wine in this game. Mattis having so many great
bro,
moments.
Vitality is sitting down. I'm talking about the people that were standing up,
One
thinking
kill
that Vitality is about to win.
before the switch over. G2
Standing at the start of OT's crying, oh my God, he's cheating, guys! I don't like
halfway
this.
through this clutch without taking a point of damage.
He has the ball, Maddie's go back, focus.
He's got to come back.
Oh
There's gotta
God.
be utility. There's a molly to delay
It's
for
literally
time. The
Robs.
smoke
He's
lands.
expected to win this at
On
this
top
point.
of that,
Good nade though. That's
Like,
gonna
this
keep
literally
Robs a
isn't
little further
difficult.
back.
he's running out of the option to run back to A, which is what he's
Oh, thanks.
Wait for it. The audible clean sweep of G2 in overtime. Who had that on
Wasn't
their
even
cards?
worried. I kind of got a piss now, I'm not going to lie.
Unreal. Absolutely unreal.
London, take a second. Look around you. This place is on its feet. This is Counter-Strike.
That's actually crazy.
But this is also
Is
the
somebody
best
just carrying
team of
WeeWoo in the crowd?
2025. And
Yeah,
it's the CT
versus
side they
Vitality.
can lean back on.
Wait, Eli,
Time
did
to
you hear
turn
me,
it
by the way?
around.
You down to
that
variety
one
after
half
whenever the
ended
finals
about
is?
3 minutes, it felt like. Vitality, they know they can do the same thing. Will it happen? I don't know. That's 5 straight now.
He said want to game? Oh, yeah, perfect. Hell yeah.
Getting into
Yeah, I do.
overtime.
You got to go 3:30. Oh, that works out. Yeah, whatever time we got between then, whenever this ends, and I'm down.
Mobs, tip of the spear. 2020.
Yes, sir.
2020 vision.
Ooh, good thing that smoke's up, because if not, the CT behind it was blind as a bat, desperately jumping while Mobs is on the prowl. This is that duo that is supposed to be a world beater. ZywOo, Rops. Joined at the hip here inside A, but Rops loses
There we
his
go,
head to
there's one.
Heavygod,
Oh,
who's been
shit,
fighting
it's the
back
Woo, though.
from a
It's the
slow
Woo.
start. It is all on ZywOo. There is no help to be found. And they are desperate to rotate around through spawn.
That Flamesy, he's got his guard down a bit about logs.
No way
CT.
Hunter calls this fall back.
Oh, my God. Wait, this is the right call, though.
This could come down
Flash?
to Mobs. His adjustments in these
Oh!
spots. The Flash is beautiful.
Nice. WhatsApp wasn't even worried.
Not able to get that gun out, not able to swing. Mezzi on the scene next.
Oh,
And
they saw him
Hunter's gone out
cross.
in the open,
Uh-oh.
But they know that Mobs would have gotten the frag.
They
ZywOo's
double
starting to
faked
depart that
it.
A site. Well, the bomb and the
ZywOo's
others sit
figured it
there.
out now,
It
too.
is just Mobs running around on B.
It's
But
the
it is just
Woo.
ZywOo sitting inside A.
He doesn't
This
know where
is
to look.
meant
He
to
doesn't
be
know where to
the
look. He's
best,
fucking freaking the
which
fuck
means you have
out.
to do something fantastic.
Hunter playing games.
G2 down 6-1.
Oh
at
my
the start
God.
of this
My
deciding
IBL.
match.
What a round.
They would have had heads in their hands. A taste of grand finals, a rare treat. Not for Vitality. They know what these acts of desperation need to look like. This retake here versus 2.
Yeah, they smoked the flank. They know Mobs is coming in.
Apex trying to go unnoticed. He's the last one to go.
That's right, we got one more map.
And there remains questions on G2 because map pool is what
That was actually baseline. You guys said, what did Pekka know is crazy.
Their map pool bottom out beneath them. Train up next. But what they've proved is they will sit
go,
here
baby.
and they will fight with the few chances you ever have. Not everybody gets a chance in grand
Pekka
finals.
really looked at his G2
And
roster
lucky
and
for
said,
everyone in
Modesty and
London,
Nico are the problem.
G2 does.
Yeah, that was just an
Winning next to the
unbelievable
40-3 sub,
thing
thank
to
you.
watch. Inferno.
Video games,
brilliant.
thank you so much for
Now
the 5
job
gifted
needs
members
to
on
finish
YouTube.
on
Thank
train.
you, I
But
appreciate
before
you.
then, a few words with James.
I got Malbs with me after G2 come back in style. Malbs, just talk me through it. You're 6-1
Malbs, my goat.
down. Also, you
The
don't get
Banks
the match
changed
point
suits?
first. Vitality looked to have it, and somehow you guys persevere. Talk me through it.
It was crazy. I also discovered I'm an upper, I guess. Like Stewie 2K, you know? But I don't know, it
glad
was
he
really
knows.
good. I think I had really good reading on Banana. I think
No,
we
he
had
didn't.
Really good
He was wearing this.
combinations with Matush. And it was really good. It felt really good.
It felt really good, it looked really good, and your confidence must be sky high going into train. Is this where you seal the deal?
I hope so. It was our perma one before, and maybe we win it on train.
Maybe you win it on train. I'll let you get on, man. Thank you very much. Good luck.
Bulbs
They
2K,
say
baby.
hope dies last, and G2, they are not dead just yet. Incredible resilience to pull back so many rounds, somehow, some way, push it to OT, and also somehow discover Malbs and Orpa, I guess.
This was crazy. But for G2, I mean, this wasn't just a win. This was a statement. This is not them just fluking the first map because they're
Was it Malbs for my
more
baby?
warmed
Yes,
up, they're
yes.
coming in hotter. This is in the middle
right.
of a best
That
of
game had me
five on a
fucking
map
amped, and I
that
just flew through some
Inferno,
water, so I gotta use the
where
restroom real
Vitality
quick,
had a
but I'll be right
massive
back.
win streak earlier in the year, and
get a
G2
monster.
stuck the fight to them. They
Time.
made a huge comeback, and players
time.
like Malbs, players like Mattis, they really made a name for
Some
themselves.
pies
There
getting a
was
coffee.
two teams who played good
Ends
Counter-Strike
refueling.
going toe-to-toe, and one of them obviously had to win, and I think the better team ended up winning in that one. T2 to be able to fight
Bottom
back
shelf?
from
No, I'm gonna
facing
get a
elimination,
sunrise
you know,
from the
facing
garage
another
'cause I keep
second
forgetting
place,
to
facing
refill
what
the
we all were
fridge.
expecting to
Yeah,
happen.
they're going
And
to the
then
rooftop
Malbs
for the
came
strats. That's
alive,
crazy.
Hunter
Oh, wait,
came
no,
alive,
never mind.
Heavy God had a couple of moments. That's
Imran,
resilience.
thanks for the
That's
29.
kind of
Thank you guys.
statement we
Thanks for all the
were
primers.
speaking
Prime
about
forget us.
moving
I'll be
into
right back
Inferno.
momentarily. You guys are great. Don't forget to
Already
follow
by
on
now
Twitch. And don't forget to
legit
like
enough
and
to be able
subscribe
to
on
beat
YouTube. You're beautiful.
Vitality on a map where both teams feel comfortable? The answer is yes.
G2 facing elimination, facing a team on one of their best maps. They had the 13-win streak, and they lose both pistols and all conversions. 6 rounds off the bat, gone for them. They still managed to pick up 6 on T side. They still managed to bring it to OT, and then in OT, when guns are all you have, absolute dominance.
Super impressive, as James stated there on stage. 6-1 down for the side of G2 to be kicking off this map. Were there any particular moments from that T side, Maui, that really impressed you for G2 to be pulling this one back?
Oh, we had one for Mattis. I think it was round 11 where he was able to just pop off, find a gap in the defense. The way that he was able to just slink up the short side and peel off Apex, who was just fuming after this one, just raging. And what I'm surprised about in this one is how Vitality do practically nothing. They're on their heels the entire time. ZywOo, yes, they push up, they get a little bit of information, but they just stay in this 2-2 setup where it's just 2 guys on A, 2 guys on B, and you're never really going to hold this bomb site when it's just the 2 of them. Rops, Mezzi, doesn't even matter who's in there. Could have been 2 ZywOos. They weren't going to be able to hold that, and so I'm honestly shocked that Mattis took it upon himself to get those kills, but I'm even more shocked that Vitality didn't even budge.
I think that's where we got to give some credit to Hunter as well. A very tough start to this T side on Inferno. You're facing, I guess not elimination, you're facing losing the grand final, and then Hunter came alive with some great calling, great individual displays, set up Mattis, set up his team in order to make this comeback. I think he won the in-game leading duel in this map particular versus Apex, and I think that's, I guess, the biggest credit you can give an in-game leader who 2 months ago weren't an in-game leader.
We got to give credit to Hunter for the last round of the game. He had an incredible call. Entire T side, he had incredible call after incredible call. I think this one may lay more on Mattis than Hunter, though, as Mattis has the confidence to go for that play up lane. 6-4 down, that looked like they were staring down an 8-4 half, and he goes for that play, finds the opening, and then they convert that round. This is an entire team effort, but man, Mattis, we cannot say enough nice things about this guy. Unbelievable.
If you don't know him by now, you're not paying attention. Throughout this entire playoff, he's been performing at an incredible high level. And yes, stats is one thing, but the eye test, Maui, how aggressive he is on the server, how much impact he's finding, how much space he's creating for the teammates around him. He's supposed supposed to be this 1-2 punch with Melts, and right now he is the punch. He's the big guy. He's the big glove right now that Hunter can send in and actually get it to utilize to his fullest potential already by now on the big stage.
I feel like so many times Mattis is saying to Hunter that he's got a timing, that he's found some gap in the defense. And the thing is with rookie players, when they go for those kinds of moves, usually they just feed their lives away.
Yeah.
But Mattis, even if they know that he's there, he's just hitting the shots so blisteringly fast that it doesn't even matter if they know that he's going to be coming up next.
And looking at that second half for the side of G2, round 19, what stands out about this one?
Felt like that's when the game was starting to get close again. That's when we started to believe that G2 could potentially make this comeback happen. I don't think anyone saw it coming, but you see the money on the side of Vitality is no bueno. Malps aggressive on towards Banana. I love the re-aggression coming out here as well. Maybe not, you know, getting as much out of this as they would like to, but once again, the 1-2 punch from Malps and Mattis, it works wonders. Now, you do a decent call here if you're Apex. You actually get into the bomb side. You have Heavy Guard in pit, thinking to yourself, he's not getting anything out of it. Hunter now coming in, unaccounted for, gets a kill, applies the pressure, and it becomes this very, very tense scenario. Robs, unfortunately, in a 1v2, can't get it done, and it was at this moment I felt, okay, G2 converting this round, making it 10-9, applying so much pressure to the economy of Vitality, I was starting to believe that it was actually possible to see a map 5.
That's one of those rounds where some teams that get in this situation, you're in that spot late in the game, Rops just has to hit standard shots. They give him an extra angle, they give him an extra peek, and he hits an easy shot. They just toyed with him there to the point where even before that was over, you knew Rops was not winning that clutch. They didn't give him an inch.
That's the crazy thing when we get to the tail end of regulation on this map. You know, Apex rather then answers back with a heroic play of his own, and then we get into round 24, where somehow, some way, Maui, G2 pull this one over the line, push it to OT.
I couldn't believe it. They just invited chaos. That's what G2 also have been so good at doing. When the going gets tough, they just create their own win conditions. They're constantly flooding bomb sites. Mobs, he's cycling through his utility to try to slow down these oncoming Vitality players. But look at how fast the rotation is. Because G2 has pushed through bracket, pushed down mid, they're already flanking, they're already there dive bombing through the smoke. And Vitality, despite the fact they had a great exec, they weren't ready for it to come up this fast behind them.
Vitality hesitated. In this moment, they decided to go through the smoke, so instead of going through it straight away when there was no players to defend the bomb site outside of Melts, I don't know why they waited 10-15 seconds before they executed, because they ended up going through the smoke anyway, so waiting another 10 seconds for no reason, they kind of hesitated there.
They gave that extra couple of seconds for Hunter to say, hey, something's up here. He goes for the push into Boiler, has the confidence to do that, knowing if Rops is on the other side, you're just dead. He gets that information, buys just that extra couple of seconds to get that rotated. That saves the entire game for
have like a little form that I just send them how much and which flavors I want. They just send me whatever I want. But I did that a little too much at the start.
Banana, two guys. Banana, they're going to... Nema is behind. Shoot Nikita. Joker.
People.
Side. Both shooting. He's planting back.
Puta madre.
Nema. Puta madre, 45 years old already.
I love that from G2. Hunter simply breathing as
and
relief,
26
and
so
much hype coming out of G2 in that moment.
Why are they swearing in Spanish, though?
Yes,
International level of communication there. They're speaking multiple languages. Everybody's swearing. I'm glad they took that phrase, puta madre, from Mobs. Okay, and I'm glad that he's the one that popped off for them, blocked with such great utility, and into overtime. My God, it was crazy.
And that put the pressure on Vitality.
Does momentum matter going into map 5? Kind of irrelevant after the pistol
that was
round.
a round that was supposed to go the way of Vitality. Could have potentially reset the game a little bit, built a bit of confidence for them as well. They get the opening kill. They execute it towards the B bomb site, but the Molotov missed towards Melts. Yes, he may not be an upper, but he's hitting some nice shots right here. But I bet you he would not be able to hit those had the Molotov actually hit. It's such an atypical mistake coming in for Vitality. You see it right here from ZywOo. Apparently he's the one missing it. I don't like that. I don't like to see that.
Oh,
the
no.
grenade afterwards as well. And let's be honest, it can happen to any player out there, but I just love the fact that Melts punish it.
If you're expecting that to happen to any player, you're listing all 5 players on G2 before you list a single player on Vitality, or get even close to ZywOo that you're expecting to be the one missing the molly, missing the nade, just
you think he was nervous?
in that moment. He was nervous.
I mean, it showed, and I don't blame him because then things just absolutely
that's why we
spiraled
love
out
the
of
crowd,
control
and that's
for
why we love
Vitality.
the stage.
Nothing that they seem to be doing
The
could
pressure
quell
humbles
anything
everyone,
that,
which is
G2
what
were
gives us
throwing
some great
At
CS.
that point, G2, they had a full head of steam right there. Malbs, Mattis, doesn't matter who you call upon. Eminem is in the building, and the real Slim Shady just stood up there.
Yeah, this is one where we looked at the scoreboard for Mattis. He ends 25 and 16, 86 ADR.
Wow.
You would never have guessed that
If
based
I put
on
a monster
his
in the
impact
freezer,
in
how
this
long until
series.
it's cold, you
I
think?
would have guessed he was over 100 ADR. He's unbelievable in these late round games. And Malbs, we can't give credit. We haven't given enough credit to him as well because although he didn't have a top fragging performance, he went 7 or 8 in 3 in opening duels. He was giving them those 5v4s with which Mattis could convert.
He was so impactful, Malbs. He's had a struggles in playoffs so far. He's been the one player within the G2 camp where
Do you think if I continuously open the freezer and look at it, it'll cool off faster?
The way he played in overtime right here, the way he played on Inferno in the second half, that was Malbs at his best. If that's the Malbs that's coming into map 5 as well, then Vitality, they got a lot of different players they need to control.
That is going to be the ultimate question as we do move on towards that 5th and final deciding map. Gentlemen, one final question for you guys over on novashots.io. This is the final time we'll be able to play with all the stocks that we've accrued throughout this tournament. You guys can also get involved in the action at home with if you
Let
sign
the
up now,
freezer
it's
door be
totally
open
free,
for extra
1,000 credits
quickness
to be
too.
playing with. Where are we putting them though, Mal?
Listen,
Is it
Show us your white monster, it'll cool down fast. Hold on.
Right.
No, so
okay,
take
I
responsibility.
said no when it was 10-1 odds. Guys, I saved us. It's now 78-3 odds. I just waited. I bided our time. Okay.
Okay.
We made a profit
Wrap it
based
up
off
in
of
paper
what we
towel.
invested in Vitality. The stock shot
You have
up.
a cool drink in
There's
7
no better
minutes.
time to get into G2, guys.
I think G2 could win.
I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now.
G2.
We got
All
all
in
in G2 right now.
You have permission for
really
Cushing,
going
Fissure, and
all in.
Starlight. I want you to. Well,
moon.
Fissure, I think, is kick
Well, we're going to have
exclusive,
to
but
find out
I haven't heard
exactly
back from
how
them.
it is about to go down. I can't quite believe we have made it to this
And
very
Starlighter
moment. 5 maps to decide
did not
the
give
winner
me a
between
response
G2
that
and
fills me with
Vitality. It's going
confidence. It
down
wasn't
on
a
train
no,
after this.
but seemingly when I reached out to see if I could co-stream Starlighter, I was the first person to ever basically reach out to them.
We're here in Malta, me, Maui, Scrawny, and our goal today is to have the best day ever. Just north of Africa, just west of Italy. Man, what a place it is. My love as of late is golfing, so we're starting here at the Royal Malta Golf Club. So how we decide who goes first, we're gonna play the hesitation game. 3, 2, 1, vegetables, celery.
Carrots.
Potatoes. Parsley.
Damn it. I was going to say celery.
Set one high and right.
Link
That
takes
was
to
pretty nice,
67,
though.
thank you.
Right on, tally-ho.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't see where your ball went. It's somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure, like in these trees, I think.
Oh, you just walked by it. Oh,
Let's
yeah.
These casters get paid by Big Malta, I
Mickelson
knew
for
it.
birdie.
Big Malta can pay me to do this, I'm down.
Oh, damn, that was good. What I tell you guys, this is the perfect start to the best day ever.
We're here at Rampila Restaurant in
Can they
downtown
pay me
Valletta.
too?
We want to get into the best day ever in Malta, and you got to have one of the best meals ever. We got a very traditional Maltese dish here in rabbit. They really exploded in popularity when the Romans came over because Romans.
You a
they
fan of
actually
golf?
think
Never golfed in my
women eat
life.
Rabbit.
But
They'll
if somebody
become
wants to
more
pay me
beautiful.
to golf, I'm down.
Cool, let's eat.
Bon appetit, fellas. I think we all get one ravioli each. You know what? I'm grabbing 2. Hey, we're in Malta, am I right?
I've never seen that happen in my life. I think you'll be grabbing one now.
The Maltese eat more rabbit per person than any other European nation.
Blake, thanks
It's
for
actually
the
more
super
flavorful
chat,
than
brother.
that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wow.
Appreciate you.
Delicious. Another hit.
I think I'll go for 2.
So it's been a wonderful day, but I
Glad
thought
I'm
we would
hitting
end the
the-
day, gentlemen,
the sweet
with a
spot
little bit
there.
more violence, a little accuracy, you know, things that really embody Counter-Strike, a little bit of archery. We've got plenty of targets.
Well, then I'm going for the GOAT, obviously.
A delicacy.
Goodbye, Simple.
Archer's ready.
What do you mean, yes? You mean with the ravioli? Yeah, I've just seen this a lot. I've watched this ad many times. Big Malta is
you're
ingrained
shooting
into my head.
lasers. Is that what
What if I get the otter on top?
Make it happen.
Oh!
Damn. Whoa, headshot.
Bullseye. Good torch, how are you?
Goat for dinner. Unfortunately, all great things have to come to an end.
Lunar, it's pretty new.
Finish.
Who knew going outside could be so
Song got the ravioli scene memorized for him, my friend. Yeah. Hard 6 to 21. But yeah, the Fissure question, I don't know about Fissure, I don't know about Starlight or all that.
I'm really not happy. Like, what the fuck, the way we're playing right now? We're just not listening to each other, and
My
we give
ears
them
love
all the
this.
space. Let's play with balls and connected. We're not connected there. Not at all. Like, that was really tough to play right now. The beginning was so fucking good, and then we played too easy and too pussy for a few rounds. Let's just step up now, guys. Let's just step up. Let's go, boys. I expect more from you guys. That's way not enough.
It all comes down to this one final map to decide who
Play
will
with
be
your balls,
hoisting
chat.
the
Play with your
trophy
balls.
here in London, and those frustrations super understandable from the side of Vitality and Apex for that matter, because arguably they had Inferno in the palm of their hands and it totally slipped through their fingers.
Best of one now.
Confidence in their play style, playing on their heels, missing grenades. Apex had a dozen.
Scared though, because Strain is a really good map for Vitality predictions. What's mine? I think Vitality's got to be the favorite here, but this is why we play the
That are
game.
going to embolden his soldiers because
Major
they'll
grand
follow
final,
him
best of one,
to a
damn
T,
right.
But he needs to make sure that he's revamping that style, not just giving out a rehash, rerun of strategies here on Train.
Apex getting impassioned in that one. The problem is you can't say he was wrong. That's not Vitality in a lot of this series looking the way they often do. They look as a team, as a unit. They've looked down this season. They've looked down at times in this series. And you're right. I think he needs to
Why are you
put something
counting
for
G2
them
out?
to get
I'm not.
aggressive with, get
That's why I
behind,
literally just said
and
we play the
follow
game.
leader
But
into
anybody that
battle.
doesn't think
That's where
Vitality is the
Apex really
favorite
does
is
shine.
a
Night
fanboy or
has happened
stupid.
to be determining the starting
Pick one.
sides. G2 choosing to start
Either
on the
option
CT
is correct.
side of Train.
You're
So
fine.
how does that set things up?
All right, so now we're going to see, has Vitality gone back to the drawing
Saying
board?
the
Because they
obvious
wrote the
does
book
not mean that I
at the
don't think that they
beginning
can
of
win.
CS2 Train on how to play, how to run that main and pop play pinch. And I
I'm
want to see,
both.
do they have a little bit more? Teams are using Ivy, teams are using B. I want to see more
I want
strategies.
G2 to win this,
One
but
final map to determine
we'll see.
who will be glorious
No way I
here
could
in London.
come to any
It all
conclusion
comes
that
down
Vitality
to
is at least the
Train.
favorite.
Yes, it does. I'm sorry to tell you guys this, but I think you already see the best map. Now we just got to find a winner here on Train.
It's feeling like a bit of a technicality, but a CT side for them to begin with, G2 that is, could keep Vitality pinned down in what is this awkward moment where they let a lead go.
It's time.
Versus Mouse, 5 maps back in Lisbon. Versus Falcons, 5 maps in Australia. And unbelievably here versus G2, 5 maps again. London, you got lucky. This grand finals has had everything you could ever ask for, so why don't we end this one on a bang? Train to finalize the day.
I love it. I love it. There was this outside chance that G2 have of somehow,
some way,
casting a miracle, the one they couldn't find on Overpass. The one out for them is like, this is a part of the map pool, you know, you're not always getting into if you're Vitality, and they have been beaten recently twice on it. It cost them at EWC.
Heavy God lets it rip. Beretta's into the pack.
Oh my Heavy God!
Unbelievable. 4 kills up close, point blank. Beretta's
We are
right.
in there!
Kill, man. Let him off the leash.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Get his ass!
Exactly.
That's how you win a fucking pistol. He went back for
chance
more.
Heavy God to step it up early. Vitality
Feed
meet
the
their
beast,
maker.
let's go.
Heavy God.
And the flashes from G2 are
There's a
just
new sheriff in town, baby. Oh. Whoa, what a play to kick it off. Grand finals. That's now had 3 aces. Did I miss any?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it would be us.
2 from ZywOo, 1 here from Heavy God.
Ooh, flash in front of T-Con. looked awkward for a second, but the time to kill just really isn't there for Vitality.
The hell? He fucking blocked his ass from there?
We're not wasting a moment. From the success back on Inferno to a pistol and conversion.
You know what I'm... Yeah.
Yes,
Better flashes than Fallen? I'm pretty sure, statistically speaking, nobody is better than Fallen at flashing.
About G2,
So no.
Where it's like their site exec is not ending on a flash.
Unk has been throwing the best flashes since I've been alive.
Sky flash to get someone out of a... There's always a trailing one that lands, that has, you know, that 4-second blindness that gets you that extra kill. They're catching every team off guard with them. And we're still seeing that here on the GT Tactics. A series that's had everything. And the only way that this gets exciting is if G2 find a lead here on CT side.
Which they could just by nature of the CT side.
Yeah, I mean, they've already got a start. That's leverage.
Heavy got ace in the first round. Crazy. Now guns in hand for Vitality. They're going to get on close proximity of this B site. 2 players to the ramp. Apex chucking the nades over top. Messi making sure the flank is good. Very well-timed aid from Hunter just as the smoke fades.
Oh.
Him and Heavy God pick up a kill apiece. We get the answer out of Rock, but look at the activity. Hunter just taking that fight right to the exit of Vitality. Sunpius clipping wings. Apex into an unlikely 1v4, but with bodies lining up.
Wait, Fallen's good with flashes? Really good.
Yet again.
I'm not going to lie, man. Yeah, in some ways, Hunter is the MVP of this whole team, straight up. Like,
guys, Jacoby Myers on my bench. Can we get an F in the chat?
Plays that he ended up starting off, the way they got into
what
overtime back on Inferno, it's all Hunter.
They're looking really good
like
right now. I
to hold that incendiary to
I don't know.
For
We'll
the
see. We'll
last
see.
Extra second to make sure it's perfect and make sure that it's on the stairs. That's the difference between them running out and then a tragedy of that molly coming up too soon. He's been playing perfect when it comes to supporting both sides of the map. When he played small pit on A, when he's been supporting B on Inferno, like there's so many moments where he's been a hero that doesn't wear a cape for this team.
Stupid now, fl0m. I've never claimed to be smart.
And everything else.
Eagles and pistols. Vitality
is it blind leading the blind? We're both stupid. What do you mean?
Without getting blinded instantly. You wanted to sing the praise of the flashes.
Oh.
Even nicer. Just taps through. Destroys them outside of T-Con as you would expect.
That mobs you just saw is the one I've had to play before. It's just annoying.
Fans have their moments because
yeah,
this
I
is
felt
CT
that one before.
But what's
I've experienced that shit.
No bomb plans. Getting stunned on
this right here.
Moment they try to
that one.
exit.
That one.
Whether that's getting any kind of footing over towards B or anything going on yard, nothing is coming for free at the moment, and nobody is looking like they're off their game for G2.
What's also scary is Vitality. They rely on pistols, on CT pistols on this map. This is a series where they won 6 pistols in a row versus G2,
he is.
And now we're here. These are the only ones that matter at this point.
Vitality, no timeout. Crazy.
Fact is,
little
they
crazy.
Are playing fast, searching, still being aggressive.
Ooh, Mal's got that info, but at what cost?
I can't believe how
Wally
much
Hops,
they
it's a
are
joke.
sticking to the game plan. Sticking to the identity that they've created so
that's
quickly.
why I stopped saying it, though, is because people don't know. Yeah, it used to be a Steam group that he himself made.
It feels
Wally
hard
Hops.
to believe
It's
that
in good
they
fun.
could
It used to be his
solidify
own Steam
anything.
tag.
No, especially a playstyle that's aggressive, right? A passive playstyle is just one where you don't do anything.
Yeah.
It feels more believable. Like you to consistently do that, right?
Yeah, but
what we've
can.
but what we've seen is G2 is like proactive. It's floating. It's not something where they're sitting around and waiting for rounds to come to them. And there's nothing worse.
Sorry. No need to apologize. I just
from IV Brown Halls all the way around without even T-Con control.
That's why I stopped telling the lore of that one, because
the clock run down.
Sure.
I get it. You're fine.
This is one of those rounds.
Stricken, thanks for the 41-month reset. Thank you.
But perfectly timed is that frag. It goes a little too far, in fact. Ooh, but that's announced. Apex gives the shot to the corner of the wall. Mattis on the retreat. Smoking.
I see the new deadlift record. Yeah, motherfucker looks smooth. He looked like he put it up easier than his last one.
Going into the smoke, which opens the door for the T-Con push to catch Hunter off guard.
Shit, that's a huge find.
Between Mobs and Hunter,
G2 is putting it together, but Hunter losing his head is tough.
Heavy God's gonna flank Mezzi. Is he watching this? He got it.
Mobs is looking at bodies, try to encroach. That's the bomb. He stopped the bomb, and then they get that rebuttal back, but nobody's picked up the bomb.
It's time time to plant, but Heavy
He
God.
got it.
Oh, it's right there in safety. Heavy God still has a chance at this clutch.
It's the long con.
Rob's tagged down to 72. That's both bodies spotted, and Heavy God trying to find his way into this. Either way, left and right. And as he crawls.
Oh my God! He hit him with the wave. He said it.
Vitality.
Oh my Lord!
What a clutch. At a moment like this.
10-1 his start.
On the fifth match of a grand final versus the best team in 2025, and he makes it look easy.
And it's Rops.
And he gets his counterpart
His
too, bro.
nemesis on the other team.
Yeah, man.
And the guy when the pressure mounts
Stricken
this
thanks to the
high,
41.
The guy that should be able to beat him. And now we have the 13-0 signs up for G2.
His nemesis.
Is this exactly what they did to Spirit, but now in a grand finals in front of a full crowd?
Seems unbelievable.
All right, somebody started glazing Saw again too, because it's been too long. Like, we haven't glazed Saw in at least 2 rounds.
Get a chance to laugh their way into London. Oh, great. They'll come and collect some sort of experience. Experience is what they look for.
Nice, you're so good there.
And a trophy is what they could walk away with.
Feels like they turned the entire crowd now. This could be an unthinkable moment for G2. They know
Why does Saw look disappointed? That's his default phase.
His job's
Resting
not
disappointment
finished.
phase.
This is the 4th time Vitality have been in this position, map 5 of a grand finals, and they won every single one.
He's finished. Look how that's default
What's a
finish
little
mode,
lead?
guys. In Finland, that is how you spawn in.
You called Rops Heavy God's nemesis.
I'll
He's
never
also his
forget when,
inspiration.
for the online matches, when they cut to Saw, I don't know if he was doing renovations or something, but it straight up looked like Saw put his fucking
you wanna hang on to
PC
what
set up in
is
the sauna, and I was
huge
like, this is the
momentum
most
so far for
finished
the
shit
CT
I've ever
side.
seen in one moment. Just a large
some
man
big
in a
individual
fucking
moments, but it also
like
looks
small
like
ass
setups and
sauna.
decisions
It
and
was
aggression that they can replicate.
It was incredible.
You know, it's not those one-off Hail Mary, oh, you won't capture lightning in a bottle twice type situations. Sunpai is currently operating on his own. fl0m about to round this corner. Could be his victim, but timing doesn't look good. Sunpai is dropping util on the fallback.
You know what? They're falling back.
30 seconds.
Wait. The back lanes, though.
Yep, again, Vitality trying to find
Matties.
something to pull on.
Mattis can hear all this. How does he deal with it, though?
He just kind of lets them take over those backhauls. Apex winds up being the first casualty of round 6. This is
Dude. Oh, what a flash, though. That was a great flash from fl0m.
ZywOo's going to have to move that bomb over 10 seconds. The clock is melting.
Keep putting pressure.
Sunpius has the
He actually one-tapped him. Oh, time!
Oh, is that enough time? No, and he knows it.
He faked it! Oh my gosh!
No clutch, and fl0m's he's trying to... He has to just stay alive. There's nothing else that matters.
Bro, they're losing it.
There's
fl0m's
a
is
big
literally
issue
fake
right now.
tapping
To the way
after,
Ivy is
well,
being
like time is
taken.
over. Like Heavy
All
God's
it's doing
even.
is drawing time off the clock. They can keep
Bro was
wrapping around
literally
as many
fake
times as they
tapping the
want
bomb
to,
after
but
he
these
lost the
players
round
can't connect
already.
to
You
the
guys
ones
realize
outside
that,
the
right?
back.
They
Call
are
it
at,
smoke.
like, we're
Mattis
to call
doesn't have
another
to participate
timeout,
in any
dude.
duels. He can let them suffer in silence, and the team and his teammates who are coming from T-Con, who are coming from ladder, they have
Pretty
the
sure I had
full
time.
brunt
No,
of the
I'm
responsibility.
talking about the second tap at the end, guys.
ZywOo 0-6 again.
I'm talking about after he lost the round. fl0m's running around tapping the bomb still. Like,
Oh, nice shot. Okay. Rob's going to remind us of what is possible.
Rob's up to 2.
Anything in the hands of Vitality. Now you've got ZywOo in with his Desert Eagle. We haven't seen rounds
Sexy
like
Silver
these.
Grandpa,
In
thanks
fact,
for the
we've been
5.
seeing
Gifted,
plays
thank you,
of
thank you,
G2
thank
for
you.
their
Appreciate
ability
you.
to always close them.
Nah, bro, he
Well,
wasn't
grand
looking for a
finals
fight. He didn't know what he was
down
doing.
6-0
He
is
was just
the perfect
nervously
moment
doing
for
shit.
Vitality to finally piece
He doesn't
this
want to
together.
die after time
They're
there.
actually running back.
You're right.
They're allowing for pickoffs.
I would
to
hope
take
he wasn't
place. We do
intentionally
have
making
this
that choice.
push. There is a chance to make something
Oh,
happen.
man, of course, though.
Open to plant.
Of course, he
You've
rallied
already
and
got
just
Rob
win the
so
absolute
deep.
clusterfuck of a moment.
You've also
Oh.
got Rob so low.
What if Heavy God just keeps walking?
He made a step. Robs hears that. He's going to raise the alarm bell. Now he's going to double back, and so even with 10 points of health, Rob should have this, but he's actually letting Heavy God.
Wait, surely that doesn't matter, right?
He's letting Heavy God make a play.
Yeah.
He starts to shoot off. Robs has got it. Full
All right,
control.
well, there goes no
Vitality find
13-0.
a first round, 7 rounds into play. It's because of that 13-0 sign.
Yeah.
Somebody find that guy.
I mean, you could sprinkle in the Rops 2K with the Deagle. That probably helped a little bit as well. And that moment,
right, let me get my monster.
it
Hold on.
has been a rare thing. Again, like, G2 have been awesome when they have a money advantage. When they have a gun advantage, they aren't really losing to anybody. So, excellent shots here from Rops. I mean, it probably felt a little sour when he was the one to go down versus Heavy God, especially in a moment like that. 1v1. And here he kind of pays it back big time.
Nice. Ooh.
G2 finally have to face a bit of
Could have been colder, but it's good enough. It's definitely good enough. Not warm, which is nice.
Rounds
Slightly chilled.
Can be lost. But one round's not momentum. Awkward. Sunpius is one with the Spanish sun.
Didn't do much.
Apex sees it as an invitation.
You know when he has a clue, he'll keep going for it. Oh, spray's not good. Mattis takes him down.
Ready in the back of that bomb site. A one-off round for Vitality's T-side could be a death sentence in this grand finals. So good on fl0m. Cracks the whip, Mulb's dead. And very swiftly, we get G2 starting to take up positions.
Is this the right play? Actually, he's going to be ahead of it.
It is. He moves forward. He drops the bomb. Mattis comes in with another. Him and Hunter both with multi-frag.
Damn, bro, the bounce back right now from G2. Don't let ZywOo do the funny, though.
He kills on this map. ZywOo is struggling. He's surrounded, and they are trying to force the issue. But in doing so, you could give him a chance. They will finish off the little that was left, and G2 will tap right back into winning ways.
No, it's awesome. Again, watching
Actual
Hunter,
baseline, though, for
proactive,
real.
another proactive CT.
Beer Belly Madman, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you.
He knows when to do it. He's extremely tactful about it. He's never overextending. He's never going for full crazy plays. But right here, just getting into this outpost.
I feel like Vitality
right
for the
at
first
top of
time,
ladder.
and I
We
don't
got
know how
fresh
long. I
smoke
really
from
feel like they're
Sunpius.
feeling
He
the
knows he has
pressure.
not sorry, fresh, but he knows he has a few seconds on it, taking advantage of that space as they're trying to exec. From a 4v5 position, that's nearly brought back for Vitality, denied by Hunter.
Still money in the coffers. T-side scrambling for any kind of a half that they can grab now.
Mr. Muffin, thanks for the 1 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank
The
you.
deep angle from Sunpius. Missed shot. That could have been Rops dead. And instead, it will be Vitality to take a real look over towards this B site. But who stands in front of them? Heavy God. 11 kills to his name, an ace in his back pocket.
Yeah, as close to a star anchor as you could ask for. And we're looking at the best of the best on the other side. And Rops, he'll have a chance to respond on his CT side, but for now, Heavy God is doing his job.
Fortunately for Heavy God, he's down to an AK and a flashbang. There's no util to stop anybody. Now coming down that ramp, he will get his one duel and doesn't take damage. Then tries to turn it back up to the top shelf. Rops
He had the pre-aim, but he was just a little fast.
Mezzi's lurks a little bit late, but that
Little
smoke
fast.
down and
Game time,
and Z is gonna stop him.
They'll turn back, take a look, see if they
Do
can
they
find
boo
it.
G2?
Nice job here for Vitality.
Yes, they do.
They might have to write this one off. See?
Yeah, well, yeah, now you're forced to.
All right.
I try my best, Grandpa. I try my
Very
best, bro.
solid here for Vitality.
How many rounds is enough?
I'm thinking, 4 and we can talk about it.
Okay.
It's just, getting to train, it just feels like it's crazy for a lot. We've been the ones to sort of be watching each of these G2 games, and it seemed like as insane as it was, it feels like one of those miracle tournament runs, right? It really did feel like that. You still don't get the map 5 without a little luck and a little X factor, but they showed it. They showed it back on Inferno. They created this chance out of thin air just like they did the chance to even qualify to LAN versus Spirit.
I mean, if anybody knows a miracle tournament run, it would be the same organization that's recently lifted a trophy with Stewie 2K. G2 knows something that we don't. And it's a chance for Saw to come through now. Xtaz takes his pause.
No, it's G2. That's the weird part. Some of these pauses, it's like you expect it to be Vitality.
Oh, that was, no?
No. That looked like G2's pause.
I think it's G2's. Yeah, I think it's
wrong
G2's.
there, but obviously everyone gets to talk.
Did he say Taz Plus? I don't even know.
We haven't really, like, it feels like it's the eco or, you know, they're around their opponents.
Sure.
Are trying to build momentum.
Why fuck me, man?
Nade here to push, to punish the ladder push up. It's not happening. Hunter M4 in this spot.
All right, my bad.
Solo Hunter M4.
Oh, we got a slow moment here. Don't
pause.
forget to follow on Twitch, like and subscribe on YouTube. You beautiful humans.
It's Operation Do Not Fumble. Ooh.
That is almost the first to drop.
Yeah, he's kind of got that job this game that's like king crab fishing. And it pays a lot, but it's extremely dangerous. He's got to play Ivy. He knows that.
Why do monitors have such random convoluted ass names?
He isn't really asking for a lot of help either.
True.
Sunpius hasn't come to pick
Well,
this.
because they
They've
make
not
monitors,
pushed.
not,
Sometimes you
you know,
push down
clothing.
with your
They're just
op,
like,
play
yeah,
two
but
rifles or something. He's
I don't know. I think they get bored.
because he's been actually handling it.
I'm pretty
pretty
sure
well
I'm with
by
you on this
himself.
one. And I think at this
We'll see
point
how
they
long
like
that
actually
lasts, and of
intentionally
course,
try
on
to
this
make them
round, what
as,
are you gonna really do?
obscure as possible in the offices.
But they're coming Ivy a lot, and that's a sign of a good team on T-side
Engineers are
train.
terrible at marketing.
This is the
That's
hardest
why.
choke point to use on the map. Oh.
Awkward.
Almost not ready for that.
But all good. Still, though, you know, in a round where there's so little to work with, we boil this down to 30 seconds. I think a sign that Vitality know they need to make
every CT is outside
of everything, and not just every CT, but remember that M4, it's still sitting in the back of the site. He would have loved for the pistols to have done anything, but if he gets these two, that's bomb dropped. Big huge ass,
Sapping
and
turtle,
only
almost.
Heavy God of all to get anything going. Apex feels like someone's watching him. And his intuition doesn't fail him. He turns over to get that third round for Vitality.
They can look at this and go, okay, now we're in business a little bit. It's not a great start. We're almost in the territory of getting humiliated, but we have avoided that 9th round so far.
They use ChatGPT for the names, so they're like the wild card management,
It's
huh?
possible they don't close out on a good note, but
everybody likes and subs on
now,
YouTube right
it's
now. I
just another
think
comeback.
we hit the most likes in the live stream, and I think we'll hit 241K subs.
They
This
took
should be
their
lit.
beating and looked to
I think
bounce
we're almost
back.
at 935,000 on Twitch. We're kind of owning.
Be a tough place to play from without pistol. Again, it is a challenge into the brown halls.
What a move
This
out of
time,
Heavy
not a
God, dude.
Sunpius miss, but Heavy God with the opening pick.
First, like 30 seconds in,
They
too,
want to
doing
go
shit
off
like
this.
that.
Is fl0m ahead of it, though?
It's too dangerous, even if it's so plump still.
No, can't make a move just yet.
You can do a wild card
And
chat
you have no
GPT
idea
team versus
if
a
you're
wild card
Vitality,
Grok
just
team.
how much map control G2 could have taken off of that Heavy God kill.
I feel like they get telegraphed a little bit. They're always coming back to these late 8 plays. I feel like the changeup is necessary. They didn't really come back to throw utility after Heavy God pushed inner.
Okay.
Now he has called a rotation.
Mezzi's gonna
Oh, did
not get clipped just yet, but
wait,
needs
did
to be
Mezzi
careful
hear him?
because he's the bomb. If Mattis forces this fight, and if Mezzi can't handle it,
He's periodically watching it. Will he turn around?
Oh, that's bomb at 50 seconds.
That's all the utility on Mezzi. The bomb
Oh,
with it.
man. Yeah, he only drops one nade after he died like that.
Fake, but without Ivy control, it's all been called
And it'll
out
probably be,
in
I
one
think he had a
kill.
molly, right? So just be the molly. All Apex on mobs, though.
The situation.
Now they're kind of pushed inner as well. Will this end up outside?
Sunpius slides up close and personal. More utility in a desperate act to try to break out. A 3v5 answer coming forward from Vitality.
Hunter's flanking.
Glock is on the side of G2, and so is that flank. Hunter's gonna get found. Vitality, they've got time. They're gonna make a sprint over towards
Does
this
Mattis
B site,
read
but
it?
you need to run.
There's a gap. Mattis is going to beat them to the ramp. There's going to be a second where he can take the fight.
And he takes down one. ZywOo with a chance to clutch. Heavy God on the other side. 14 kills.
They have no
to
idea
his
where he went.
name,
He
and
walked
he
it.
has already gotten past. It's not every day.
I have to respect that so much. Walking that flank.
This man is not just a god, he's a Goliath. Huge impact, time and time again throughout this final map.
The temptation to run after your teammate makes a move like this. would be immense. He showed restraint, discipline.
Slides out.
Just want to set up a small opportunity to get that first bullet on a kill. And it's the perfect one. He knows how he's going to win the round. The walk-up is just a formality to Heavy God.
Has Heavy God lost the clutch on this map? I don't think so.
Somehow here in this grand finals. Well, I mean, he could walk, so.
He could just walk.
Xtaz takes that pause
Shy,
to
thanks
try
for the
to milk
14-month
this
primer.
half for
Thank you.
one more
Thank you,
round.
thank you, thank you. Any other primers, prime for getters?
Possibility right now for G2. How is this a real map for them? How is this lead 8-3 after that match of Inferno?
It's a Heavy God ace in the pistol. It's an inspirational bit of momentum that comes with it. It's all 5 players of G2 on the same page. It's Saw's system. Buy in or get out. But it's a bit more of an active timing here for Vitality.
And the immense pressure again on Mattis.
That smoke's gonna pop out, and Mattis hasn't had to deal with players arriving this early, but now that Apex is locked into the corner, it looks like everybody else is gonna leave him here.
He's got a good sense for it, right? He has no vision right there. But every single time they've gotten to the mouth of Ivy, he's got that smoke down, got out of there, delayed for time. The last 2 times this happened, it was time trouble for Vitality. It was also the
I gave this guy a hobby, now he demands a knife out of me. What the fuck?
Pressure
This is
outside,
crazy.
right? This isn't the old Ivy. Now if Icon gets smoked, like you've got a long way to go.
The only thing around here is you guys putting the
it's not
prime
gonna be
subs
a
in the
good
fucking
play.
bag.
They've got to think different here. A little pressure on Apex to come up with something.
I love this. Oh no,
Finally,
G2, don't
Mattis has a
overthink
bit more
it.
support.
Oh, pushing into T-Con. Oh, that's a good molly.
Sunpius actually comes to lend a helping hand.
Oh,
in
I
Ivy
thought they read it
he's not
because this is
playing
the
with
only
that
place I
lock.
feel like
Still
Vitality's
is.
really been able
Only
to find
his 7th kill
space
of this T
and
side.
make things messy.
Looking to leave a mark in the dying moments of the attack. Sunpius is locked into this corner, and he's only going to be able to kill the one. We get Hunter keeping his head tucked. Mulbs is going to try to hold the forward side of this outer yard, but he goes down with nothing. 25 on this clock, and Hunter gets out from his corner. Unable to get a multi-kill. Heavy God's
he has to
gotta
cross,
do
he
it
has
on
to
his
cross.
own now. And Mezzi is so low with that bomb, and he has to cross. No other choice.
Oh,
He'll take a head off with him.
good awareness from Messi to know how shallow that molly was.
Grace for Vitality, a 4th T round win.
Only thing we owe you is your next meal. Damn right. AKA me visiting the buffet. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up, halftime.
Molotov is definitely one of the best helpers right now.
He is really good, and he has really good teammates around him.
Yeah, I think
anything else?
actually
Last
with the
map,
Molotov
homie.
has had, he probably is a top 5 helper.
If he keep going for what he does with fl0m right now, I think probably he can join. He could be in top 5 helper.
I think it was either Fury or he was going to go somewhere else. He was not going to stay in tier 2. He was going to go to a tier 1 team for sure. Bringing Molotov to the team, my first goal was not to intoxicate too much his own play style with my ideas.
He's good individually, better than Fallen was last couple of years, I would say.
The amount of output he can put against the best helpers attest that he is one of the best helpers right now.
He's also like a stylish player, I would say. Like he's trying to make aggressive move time to time. His play style is really fits the what people like in terms of helper.
But the guy is just that good from the get-go, you know. Like, and I knew that from the moment I practiced against him.
Not so clutch. Thanks for the gift of sub to Scraggles. Thank you. Lemon Killer. Thanks for the 18. This one's for you. Not so clutch. Thank you, bro. Epsilon. Thanks for the 42. Not so clutch. Thanks for the 74. Here's for the buffet. Thank you. Not so clutch. Yeah, you've seen me before. Draxman. Thanks for the 50. And chat. We have another scam train. So if you're dumb enough, I'll be matching all gifted on both platforms. If you hate money. What flavor did you get?
The very
right?
best can always bounce back, and Vitality embodied that in this last map of your best of 5. This is where it ends, London. We've got 12 more rounds of regulation, overtime if we need it. No more bailouts for Vitality. They did what they had to in that half. 4 rounds, hard fought, and a chance to take momentum of their own now.
It's been amazing to be back, London. Thank you for having us. Let's enjoy this 5-map final. This pistol's gonna feel like everything.
Oh, okay, never mind, no chance at catching your breath whatsoever. It is immediately out onto this outer yard. Mattis continues to tap players out of this round. Oh, kill! Pistols back in action!
I am never washing my mouse pad, getting a new mouse pad. I am
the secret to these.
This is not my mouse pad. I am never changing
But I
it.
think every single pistol, it feels like they've won. He's gotten a multi.
This is it.
It's unreal shooting.
Chat,
man.
we're in a pact. Nobody's replacing their mouse pad after
And
what
the
I've
way
seen
it's
Matty's
one
do.
bullet for each player.
Executioner.
I need you
on
all
the
to
outer
spill
yard.
some
Now
food
that
on
puts
it or
the pressure
something,
right
too.
back
Get that
onto
shit extra
Vitality.
crusty.
But you all just watched them bail themselves out of what was a flat start on the CT side.
Yeah, this is where the bad habits come in, though. You lose a round like that, you lose the force up, suddenly you're forcing it to the end. That's what Vitality had to fight against. This is just as much a mental battle as it is being able to call back on your great CT sides.
Jock, thank you very much for the primer, and Draxman, thanks for the 50 months.
It's a game of gas pedal once again for G2, and that's the thing that they've excelled at the most, is never letting up.
Flamesy's perch is going to find the first blood of round 14. We saw Vitality
Floofies
break
with
through
the holy
with
fucking
pistols
trinity
once
out here.
in the first half as well. It's what got them going. It's what could get them going yet again. 2 kills and no real damage even as an answer, but there is space to be taken. Bomb in full vision of the CT side. Mattis is going to press this Galil into the E-box. Now they're just chewing through them. Dude, he kills them in an instant yet again.
What a reaction.
Bro,
Who
he's
is
got
the
like a
star of this
lizard
team?
brain,
What
dude.
is Mattis made of?
It's a constant
Bro's just
battle.
like, whoop, whoop, whoop,
Heavy
whoop,
God's
whoop,
incredible
whoop.
first half, and
Bro
Mattis
is
up
just
here.
like, he doesn't
And these
even,
two
like,
guys
move the- he
play
just
together. We
snaps.
see them on B side of Dust too. It feels like an instant classic of a combo. And the recoveries is just as a team, man. Being able to pause in this spot and not let this go. I don't know how they consistently do it. Great couple of kills from Malps too. 10 rounds for G2.
Chat, a minute and 10 seconds remaining on the scammer.
Composure looking to remain high.
Trust
Just
the
got away with
crust.
the kill on this boost, man. Apex taking his time to get ZywOo up there, but they are going to double up on this boost.
The thing is, they've used it, and it's kind of weird because if it gets hard cleared, if they walk up,
Oh, what the
yeah, they're
fuck?
trying to see in a T-con, but they're making
They
so much
fell.
noise.
And that gives away the plan, but Apex
what the
will
hell?
try to
Apex
make
one
up
deeked
for
him?
it. Nice deke shot out of him.
Flem, thanks for the
wanted to
Twitch
say it
primer.
was
Thank
all
you,
bait.
dude.
Flash comes over top of the red train. ZywOo leans back. Again, this one M4. And you can see through the T's there that Robs is starting to go and test that back line.
I've been running into any weird fans at events like these.
Mattis just knows
Nah, man, everybody's really nice, to be honest
he
with you.
continues to tear apart this outer yard as if he belongs here, despite having the least experience on these big stages.
Doesn't care.
He is thriving in the spotlight.
Yeah, absolutely.
Trust the crust. Trust the crust.
What a moment here. What a day.
Trust the crust. Do you think
All
it
the
like
glory
knows
at
where
his
the headshots
fingertips.
are?
I love the find. But you know, coming from Fnatic, everyone who watched knew he was underrated, right? That's the best you could say. This is actually a cool lineup. Ooh, another Saw masterclass at the composition. But they're building up from square one. A team that was known for getting superstars on superstars. But you couldn't deny it. Something made sense. And
You think Maddie's secretly Venom then?
The delivery from him. Fragging as an IGL. It felt like it was Fallen's story at this event.
Shit.
Nay, here they are in this grand finals, map 5.
2 rounds away from robbing a trophy from underneath.
That
Vitality
actually makes the most
in a
sense,
year
bro.
Where Maus have nightmares every night thinking about the chances that have passed them. Falcons beat.
It's a being, bro.
Over and over, despite their one goal being
Take a shot.
to destroy
Sorry.
Vitality's
Okay.
glamour
Nah, you're real
in
for that.
2025. Out of nowhere comes Hunter as a new
Nah, you're
in-game
real for that,
leader,
my
supported by Saw.
He just left that.
And they
That's
will
crazy,
find
he hit
yet
that timing.
another opening because every move G2 seem to make is rewarded in these moments. They have defeated Spirit, FaZe, Furia.
Rops is all alone. He's all alone. He's all alone right here.
Here tonight.
Oh, they did.
A godlike run fueled by a heavy
Bro.
god. And Mattis now on the brink of surpassing
Guys, that's the
him.
fucking money
Show
they
me
have
what
to save.
Vitality can do.
Boo!
Because G2 yet again, even versus guns, step forward into this B side
Oh, they're
to
going
no
for it.
resistance.
This
They have to
is
save
gonna
it
be
though.
the
Like
first time they lose.
you're gonna
this
go
year
for it
in a
like
best
this.
of 5
You
grand
can.
final.
You can.
It was Maus who wanted to be the team without superstars to do it. And here come G2, still a baby, about to crush them on one of many maps where they seem to be unbeaten.
This is a place where Heavy God and Mattis have never been. We thought Sunpius could have been doomed to never return, and yet
Editor,
even
go back
within
in the
this playoffs
VODs
has
months
found
ago where I
himself
kept
more
begging
form.
that Hunter becomes the IGL.
Malbs knows what victory tastes like, but with the departure of the superstars from G2, he
Perfect.
wouldn't have been the only person to think
Now blow my
this
head up to look like
organization
Megamind.
may have never bounced back because they didn't go on to sign another rock star. Who
Thank
could
you.
you find to replace the players they lost?
Agony, thank you very much for the new membership on
Names at the
YouTube. Thank
bottom of
you.
your screen and tell me how this works.
And get used to them.
This is a matter of evolution.
Your head's
This
already
is a
big
game
enough.
of new
Which head?
stories.
Hunter stepping into in-game leadership. Stepping forward from the shadow of his cousin. Everybody knows Nico. But tonight,
delete that.
we shall praise Hunter if in the next 8 rounds of play, G2 pull off the unthinkable here in London. And Vitality, they've got the weapons for the job. They've got every accolade
They
you
have
can
two here.
think of.
Oh,
And
what?
Ross down with 1
Ross is
kill,
shooting blanks.
tethers off of Apex. A B-site that is trying to hold its nerve, but even in the
Won
face
that with the Galil is
of
crazy.
just the Galil, ZywOo can't hang on. There's a flank though coming down from this ramp, so you'd think that this E-hit is limited, because it is. Mezzi moves forward. This
Matt
will
is
not
like,
be
guys,
the
I got
round
outside.
that Vitality lose.
Vitality very easily can make this a long game. They put one foot in front of the other. One more comeback this year is what they're looking for. They've got nothing else to do tonight. Getting this far on T side is special. It's got to be sweet for G2.
Not what I said, Jason. You little
OT,
shit in the
at
YouTube
very
chat.
minimum,
You can check the
secure.
VOD live, you little
It
bastard.
feels like heresy to even entertain the idea that Vitality could come back into this. But it's Vitality.
I said
They have
Vitality's
never
absolutely
lost.
the favorite, but that's
It's
why we play
best
the
of
game.
5
I
grand
stand by
finals
that.
so far. This is what they do.
I stand by that. I did say that. Yeah. Why we play the game though,
The
goddammit.
only thing left, the final hurdle for G2 is overcoming the thought of actually winning.
Oh, fair, Jason. Fair.
That thought,
Never mind,
that
Jason said
ability
he
to
was saying
close a
that.
game
He's the
versus
clown.
gods
Okay,
like
okay. I thought you were
Vitality.
quoting me, bro.
Broken.
Bro quoted himself
It's
in
broken
third person.
many.
That's kind of wild.
You step forward into that spotlight, you think
I
you
like
can
that
feel
out of you,
it,
Jason. I like
and
that.
very quickly that momentum can escape. But this is a one where Vitality aren't banking on a superstar. ZywOo 9
like that
and
out of you,
15
bro.
has had 2 historically awful starts to maps in this best of 5. Messi has tried to crank it up towards the end of this matchup, but it looks like they are going to slam their way into this B site. That's what it looks like. But they don't go down that ramp. They will charge from above instead. Mattis, deep angle, denied by Apex, who hits a critical hold. And down beneath G2, from the shadows comes Rops.
All right, time to get attack. Or not attack.
A heartbeat of a defense.
Yeah, that's a nice nade. I didn't even... Hadn't even thought of that before.
Feels like far too much to ask, so you can
Mental
sit
note.
inside your brown halls and you can think about how you'll break through in another round, perhaps.
Hunter knows this idea falls
worry?
flat. Rops gets the help just in time. He doesn't have a
one more
lot of time
reset
to
out of
respond, but
G2,
Apex
so like
quickly into Z, quick headshot,
when Vitality's
slows
at
things down
like
for him.
8, you
Rops
worry.
doesn't have to get his aim displaced looking up. He can take the fight on his own terms. Looks like a prolonged 6 here from G2 unless they can reassess this situation and find it out. I mean, the obvious thing to do is to go B again. The CTs think that maybe they're going to make a long con play to outside, but
if you're Vitality, you have to stay on your toes.
Yeah, I mean, and if you're Vitality, you just split.
If there's a lesson that Vitality should have learned throughout this matchup, it's that when you cut 1 or 2 players down for G2, the other 3 feel like they've got nothing to lose and will try to run into you.
Yeah.
And I'll be curious to see as this T side goes on, whether G2 start to lose that bit of their identity.
Yeah, that's what we're watching for. And to be honest, I think that, you know, we see a call like that, and
what happens
when
when you live in northern Minnesota? You got to admit your faults, like rooting for the Vikings.
My dad made that mistake too. Closing out the game.
Understandable,
They
sir.
like to try to end up with even more
really
momentum.
any Minnesota sports team.
Sometimes only with 3 rounds to play. So what are they going to do with another 6?
Yeah.
But you know what, dude?
I think Hunter
I got
knows,
Jets on my fantasy
the
roster,
depth
so let's
here
go, baby.
for Vitality, it's another map where they should be the ones who win. It's actually crazy, again, that they're even in the lead.
Here it is.
But here's Vitality. They're going to do a little mental math. We got this many rifle rounds left, 1 foot in front of the other. Another small comeback here, and it's actually Saw to get involved. We're seeing a team that's prepped.
Primer, thank
We're
you.
not seeing absolutely intricate, ornate strats here on
You
T-side
play
that are showing us
HLTV CS
that,
fantasy sometimes,
you know,
but
G2
honestly,
are
I kind of
capable
stopped this
anything,
year
and
because
it's
it was
a
just
foregone
like there's so
conclusion
many
they'll win.
events.
We've seen them get the pistols.
I didn't like
get
doing
early
it and then
momentum,
feeling like I
put
wasn't
themselves in a lead.
invested in it.
They
You
still
know?
have just one final test, or between the 5 of them, one massive individual play.
Just a pop off.
I mean, seriously, that's what they have. They have gears. They have levels.
The explosiveness of the rifling across G2's board.
70 subs on YouTube away from 241K. Love to see it.
Is it enough?
You have Garrett Wilson on your bench?
God, Mattis,
Yeah.
Mullen,
I mean, I have
everyone,
Jacoby Myers
Pick a
on my
name.
bench.
Yeah.
And they've still got the tools for the job. And Vitality in the
Yeah,
process
makes me feel
can't
a bit
become a
bad.
shell of themselves. They can't just simply start hiding.
Like, I was
That
gonna flex
grenade
them, you know?
does what could be a critical amount of damage for Apex.
It's early punishment. They're coming in. They softened them up, and they want to try to reclaim this.
Whoa. Trying to take a fight to them, chucking a nade into the pack. Does fl0m really get out of here? Because
Are Lions Packers the primetime game of the night? Chat? That sounds like a primetime.
That's such a crazy play. That
Divisional.
flash just for that angle here for ZywOo.
This game will boil down to the details, to the milliseconds.
No.
That is what Counter-Strike
Oh, Bills
is.
Ravens. Well, yeah, that'll do it, chat. That'll fucking do it.
No, this is a big idea.
No, that's fair.
Off the
That's
tap
fair.
from
Valid.
Saw.
Valid. Still, both 2 good games in.
It's one of those slow burn plays, and they step heavy god into ZywOo.
Yeah, he vanishes from Ivy, comes back into ladder.
It was early pop dog presence proved by fl0m. He's deciding to go back at it in the one death G2 have had to face. fl0m tiptoes over heavy god's corpse.
The CTs are worried. ZywOo
Oh.
again. Messi, they walk by him.
No, Mattis.
Oh,
He's gonna go down to
ZywOo turned
ZywOo,
quick
second
on
kill
that.
with this op, trying to
That could have
recover
been
what is
so
that
bad.
poor map.
Jesus.
And Malbs has tried to chase silently. We go 30 seconds. This bomb has gone around the
Dude,
world.
look how weird this
Sampaio
is.
standing B.
I mean, unless he takes contact,
right?
If he gets a kill, he's not making any
No, but
noise.
look,
He
look,
has no
look,
nades, he
fl0m
has
is,
no
but
time
fl0m
either.
is
If
Hunter cut
Sampaio
off.
doesn't just
Hunter's
start
gonna run by
shooting
and
at the
die.
walls,
That sucks.
If nobody gives him a
He's
thread
literally
to
just gonna
pull
sprint
on,
They
inside
can
it.
actually
Wait.
walk out, but they have to start actually running now.
Wait, no.
10 on
No,
the
you have to.
clock.
Oh.
And Hunter's starting to exit out T-Con. I mean,
Wait,
they
I'm
boil this
actually.
one down to the
Oh.
Sampaio gets his over towards
I don't know
B
if he
now,
got it in
suddenly
time.
Vitality. No, they've made a mistake. They've let this post plant go down. But with the bomb plant comes unnecessary holds.
Oh my god, I thought they were gonna go
and
like.
Malbs within this bomb site versus 3.
What the
3
fuck?
of 2025's very best.
The old bones of
Holy
this new
shit,
lineup.
dude, he's just...
Hunter waits for the presence. Oh, it's an instant headshot.
Oh my God, Hunter!
Oh, runs deep. The talent knows no
Holy
bounds.
shit!
But with fl0m from the bottom of the board and a smoke
He's on it, he's sticking, he's sticking! Bro, Hunter! What did we just watch, bro?
Can you believe your eyes? After the Spirit match online,
No Nico.
to take them to 3 maps, to
No
crush
Monacy.
them, to do the same thing.
New coach.
This year's #1.
New
the
IGL.
only team
New
to
rifler.
actually complete this in the best of 5. Hunter with those calls, and how sweet
Previous
is it to have
permaban,
Saw
map 5.
with that tack pause and that call to put together the ornate and detailed round that they were looking for, to show that this project is complete because of him. Hats off to Hunter, hats off to this squad. It was a total team effort.
So you don't have to spend the most money to win.
In the recovery of
Noted.
some of these maps, you go deep versus Vitality, you usually go down. But instead, this is a G2 that will go up to unknown heights because a roster formed not even 2 months ago has put an end
Insane, man.
to the Vitality reign of terror. They have tried to recover in the second half of
First time on the finals for a couple of these guys, bro. Hunter, wait, dude, don't jump the gun. Bro's about to just lift that shit. He said, oh, let's go.
A G2 that comes out of nowhere. Hunter defending the Kovac reputation, reinvented. Mattis proving his medal on
Let
the
him
stage.
lift the trophy,
Heavy
then
Gods
interview him.
Counter-Strike has a new Goliath. Sunpius yet again at his best in the spotlight. Mobs adding some America's flair and saw a maestro of mass destruction. Together,
Did I forget?
Esports. They are your
Scrawny's still casting because he wants him to fucking lift it. There we go.
Grand champions.
All right. They can hear me clapping. I'm clapping, damn it. Huge. Insane, man. Insane. Let's look at the stats. Yeah? Best of 5 versus Vitality, and they won, man. Good performance out of the Woo, bro. You really can't fault them for it. Underwhelming final out of Rops. The swing stat's so interesting, too.
What a run it has been for this new team.
Matties went crazy,
London,
dude.
Let me hear it for G2! Now, Saw, for you, your second S-tier trophy.
Swing
A
stat,
new
think of it like
team,
an
you've got
impact
plenty
stat.
of new players
Wait,
to work with.
let the goat
It's
speak.
been a long time, but just tell me how hard this final was for you and the whole team.
I mean, it was tough. It was tough. Like 5 maps and all the way from the overtime of Inferno, then coming to train. It was a tough battle, and I mean, the guys did good, so I'm proud of them.
Proud of them, I'm sure you are. Sunpius, with this man again, the next trophy in your hands. It's been 2 long years of waiting. You've gone to many different teams as well. I've got to ask you, at any point, did you feel like giving up?
Never, never.
And how good does it feel that you didn't give up and now you have that trophy?
It feels good because I am really tired. I feel good.
Matties, you put up some insane numbers, some great performances. You were not scared of anyone. You weren't scared of the stage either. Just tell me, how did you do it all?
I don't know, it's amazing, but I have the best team for now. I think it's always been. That's why I managed to win. I think I managed to come back since we were losing 2-1. So I'm really happy for my team. It's been amazing. I think no one expected from us this situation probably. We knew we can play good CS, but we didn't show it yet. But now is the best moment, so it's really good.
I respect the honesty, man. Thank you. Hunter! No Nico here this time around. You've taken on a new role, IGL, for just 43 days.
W crowd, they recognize the game.
You deserve that, by the way. You deserve that. You take on the IGL role. G2 asked you so many times to do this, but you just beat Vitality, the best team of 2025 so far. Just tell me, how did you manage to do this? How did you manage to dig deep enough through this crazy final?
I mean, first of all, I wanted to say thanks to this amazing crowd that supported us throughout the whole event. Thanks to my boys for believing in me, and they did an amazing job. I'm really happy for them. Of course, I'm happy for myself as well, but especially for them because some of them never won the trophy. And yeah, as Matos already said, I think nobody expected this from us, but it's an amazing story. And yeah, playing in these playoffs against IGLs like fl0m, Karrigan, and Apex in 3 days, it's not easy, I can tell you that. I worked a lot. We worked all hard together to reach this amazing trophy. And yeah, I'm really happy. And I just want to say as well, thanks to my wife, who is taking care of the kids all the time. I'm working 24/7 since I got this IGL role. So even when I'm at home, I don't have time to spend with them. But yeah, thanks to everybody who is supporting us, and see you again soon.
Heavy God, you had MVP levels of performance. Come on, London! Your brother's in the crowd as well. Your family's watching at home. How satisfying is this moment for you, knowing that you did everything possible to make this win a reality?
I have too many emotions. I cannot speak, but obviously I'm really happy. I'm really satisfied with our team performance. It's crazy how the boys have worked hard, and it's been a crazy one. Also best of 5. It's a bit late. We're all tired, but we did our best, and we won this one. I'm really happy. It's also my first trophy, and I cannot be more satisfied than this, you know. And thanks to all the amazing crowd. I really love you guys. You did a lot of good things to me, to my heart. I really appreciate it, guys. And I want to thank from my bottom of my heart to my brother that is here today. This is my brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. I want to say thank you for my girlfriend at home supporting me and all my family. Yeah, I love you guys, and I love you. You're amazing guys, and I appreciate your support. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Malbs! It's quite the journey you've been on. You've lifted trophies, you've won and done it before. But this one's different, right? Things have changed for you. You've had slower moments, you've had to fight back into it. Does this one feel more special from the development you've shown?
It definitely does. Like, I went through a really tough moment in my career at the beginning of the year. And this time I even when I cry, you know, it feels really, I don't know, satisfying maybe? It's, I don't know, and like, yeah, I just want to thank you, G2, because they never doubted me. They always gave me a second chance, even though I was playing like really bad. And yeah, also thank you guys, because you were really cheering for us a lot, and it felt really special playing there, hearing you guys cheering for us. Thank you guys, and yeah, thank you for my girlfriend here that is here recording me. And yeah, thank you guys. One more trophy. Third blast with me, huh?
You got all those glass ones. Well, London, it's one final time. Everyone on your feet. Your champions of the Blast Open London 2025. It's G2!
Can't believe they won this shit, dude. Crazy. As we all predicted to start this tournament, the G2 winner. G2 are now over Falcons and DRS. Bro. Oh, M80 just yo, there you go. For the people wondering about this before, by the way, holy, after the result. Wait, no, that's wrong. Never mind. I lied. There we go. There's the jump. They went from, they were right here. So after the placing, they're almost top 20 now. And then we got G2 just, oh my God, just barely, dude. Look at this. 1784 to 1775, and look at the jump to mouse. Look at the jump.
Reality for G2. Over 300 days since this org last hoisted a trophy, and now with an almost entirely different roster, they get to taste glory in London. And they had to battle through some beasts to earn it. Spirit to even earn a spot here. FaZe, Furia, and now Vitality on the
Genius,
big
how can he
stage.
consistently put
No
teams
match
and
for
scout new
G2,
talent
Jacob,
in
and
such a
then
high level while
shoot
teams
to
like
victory.
FaZe struggle?
That's a crazy victory. That's a crazy statement, and that's a crazy bounce back for an organization that was a laughing stock for a lot of people. No more Monacy, no more Niku. A lot of people thought that's not going to be good for G2.
Differently.
They showed us, and they proved every wrong
A great example of honestly Saul and his thought process is some bias is the offer.
Statement for G2, and as you said, for some of the teams they took down in the process.
Because like it's not about one piece of the puzzle of like being the greatest in all their positions,
Vitality in a best of
right?
5 grand
It's
final.
about the system and the team, and I feel like that's how Saul builds the teams, where other people aren't focusing on that.
Nobody in the goddamn world.
A lot of people get absolutely, you know,
I mean, how can you not
starry-eyed for some of these crazy players with great mechanics, right?
Like, is done with these pieces that a lot of
I just think that at the end of the day, Saul prioritizes that, though.
In tier 2, and if Inferno
he prioritizes consistent output over just, you know, star player, insane mechanics.
To go the distance, all 5 maps.
And it's pretty obvious the way you're seeing how much G2's already changed and how they play, dude.
In this fashion, there are many names here.
I mean,
that
just
are
the
going to be
flashes alone from G2, it looks like
interviews that I've seen in such a long time, just because of the number of
okay,
different
try
stories
your
we
hardest
have
to like
upon
think
this
if you
roster.
ever
We talk
really
about
noticed
so many of these
G2's
players having to
utility
bounce back from such
before
adversity,
Saul
and I
joined
wanna
the team.
begin with Hunter.
And that's
You know,
not
he loses his
because
cousin.
Saul
He
has the
is
best
arguably
utility or
one of
something,
the
but it's
best
the
players in the
philosophy,
world
the
in
ideas,
Monacy,
right?
and
Like
still, he thinks now is
the
the
team
time.
play that they
He
had
is
was
poised
fantastic.
To take up the role of in-game leader
The way
and
that
start
they
an
play
entirely new
is
squad
everything
who
is
now
team
are
oriented.
championship
Even think of
level.
the rounds that they lose, how often they're doing things individually. It's very rare. And if it is, it's usually for a teammate in some capacity
that was
still.
a project he could buy into. He left Monacy the same
just,
thing.
you know,
I don't blame Nico. I don't blame Monacy. They're going different
I
paths.
just
and maybe
say,
they'll find
and
success within Falcons
I think
as
the
well.
other thing
But
is
they
that
didn't
Saul has
believe
done a
in
good
G2.
job of
Hunter
wherever
stuck
he's
around
gone,
despite the
he's
fact that
the
he was
decision
left by
maker.
himself, left by his family, and now
Which
he's, I
also
guess,
helps a
built up
lot.
new
Like
one.
when Saul
G2
shows up
winning
as the
this tournament
coach
is a statement.
for
Not
G2,
only to what
everybody
we see in
knows
Counter-Strike
who's
2,
in
but also
charge,
to the
right?
whole team aspect of playing CS.
Like
The
that
better
ass,
players
nobody
in team
thinks
these
that
days,
Saul
the more
isn't
they're
the
gonna
one
win.
in charge. Like it's one
Magical
idea, one
victory
philosophy,
for
one
the side
vision.
of G2 here in London. So many emotions, and I'm sure Heavy God is experiencing so many of them right now. First of all, massive congratulations. Tell me just about the
And
amount
when they
of
don't, you heard
energy
Saul call
that a
it some
best of
bias out for
5
individual
like
plays on
this
overpass.
requires,
Yeah.
particularly when you win the first map, then things start to go a little bit downhill. How do you
Ooh,
recover from
heavy
that?
goat.
It's crazy. We started the first map really strong, and then we got clapped two maps. Inferno was really tough for me mentally. I couldn't shoot properly as I should, and I did a lot of stupid mistakes. The last map was, I don't know, amazing, and our team brought up the energy, and everyone felt like we're gonna win this.
At what point did you feel in that matchup that you could actually win the grand final? I know after the first map you win convincingly, but there's still a long way to go. Was it after coming back on Inferno? Was it on Train? At what point did you sit back with a feeling that this is winnable?
After Pistol on City side, after my ace with Dulis, I said like, if I come back stronger like this instantly after a bad Inferno, we can do it.
Heavy God, how would you even talk about your mentality? Because I think that's been the most impressive aspect of you as a player. When I talked to you back on my stream, when you were on OG, you were still positive about that team. When you're on Cloud9, you always had a great mindset for every team. Feels like you're learning new lessons all of the time. How would you sum up what it takes to be Heavy God?
It's not easy, yeah? I can say this, but I don't know. I think I'm trying to always find the positive, even when it's a bit bad or the situation is bad, and maybe when it's a bit negative atmosphere or something. I'm really trying to always push it to be positive, because I also can negative talk to myself a lot of times, and I'm trying to not affect my boys, but I'm trying to also tell them, guys, like, don't do what I do. Because I'm a bit harsh on myself. And I'm only trying to keep up everyone, trying to boost everyone, his morale, and yeah, just keep working, guys.
A big point of conversation has been Saw coming into your lineup, obviously, now Hunter taking up the reins as in-game leader. Those two together, can you put a few words on what they do for the team and how much of an impact they've had in this victory as well?
Hunter and
Saw.
Saw, yeah, it's crazy, yeah. It's I think one of the reasons that like we play this kind of CS is because the amount of effort they're putting. It's always trying to provide new stuff, fix some small mistakes, discuss about a lot of situations and how to improve. And it's not like they're talking like negative if you do a mistake, but we're also trying to find this common language and common solution. And yeah, just a good understanding of each other. And it's crazy, just the amount of work they put. I don't know, if I'm playing Face It, for example, 7 games, I don't know how much time they work. It's crazy.
I think talking to Hunter, it was that he mentioned that you looked up to Rops, you watched his demos. What does it mean now to beat him in this kind of stage?
I mean, obviously it's nice. I watched a lot of demos from Rops because we're playing similar positions, I would say. And yeah, I mean, he's really smart, obviously, he's really skilled, and he has insane good understanding of the game. And yeah, it does mean a lot to me, of course, to win when he was my idol, you know, in learning my role and experiencing stuff.
Hey, Vigard, be honest with me. It's still early in the process winning G2 as well. Are you surprised that you're playing this well already by now? Did you, in your wildest imagination, think that you could win this tournament already by now?
I mean, I think we didn't have any expectations coming to this tournament, to be honest.
Yeah.
We just wanted to do our best and show ourselves the best team level we could, because we know we are not fully prepared as a team. I think we are maybe 2 months together, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
And yeah, we are working a lot, really a lot, and putting a lot of effort in fixing stuff. And yeah, it's crazy that we won. I'm really happy, and yeah.
Should we be scared? It's just been 2 months. You know, you're far from your peak level, so to speak. You're still obviously the map pool as well in the best of 5. We saw an overpass, and maybe that's not your forte for now. Should the rest of the world be scared of G2 that you can play so well already by now?
Yeah, I don't know. I cannot comment this, but yeah, I think overpass was a bit tough for us because we did a lot of individual mistakes, and we also lost 2v1 pistol on T side, and they got the momentum, and we couldn't bounce back. I think our map pool is getting just better slowly with time. I think it will be really good, and yeah.
I'm scared.
I got one more question. Last round of the game, before it happens, Saul calls a timeout. What's he saying?
I don't remember.
Something good, clearly.
Yeah, so I think he said like, guys, like let's not lose our heads. Let's just keep up our good pace, I think, or something like this. And he gave a call for the round and like explained us, guys, we need to do this and this and this, and like take it slow, all good, something like this. I don't remember exactly, but it was a really good call, and yeah.
I imagine it's so important for the entire team, but not least for yourself and for Mattis as well, right? Because you both find yourself first time that you're out on a stage like this, first time lifting a trophy of this caliber. Can you tell me about your relationship with Mattis and maybe how proud you're of what he pulled off in this grand final?
I mean, obviously I don't know, he's crazy. He's playing really, really good. I don't know. Obviously, I expected it because I was watching him on Fnatic a bit, and I know how is he playing, and he's really, really good. And his communication is good, his shooting is another level, obviously, we all see it, and he's a really good teammate and a really nice friend outside of the game. So for me, our team is like a family, and we're trying to be a unit as much as we can.
How much were you chatting with him, like prior to coming into this grand final, you know, because you have that, I guess, special connection of it being
Maddie's
the
on the crosshair, man. I might have to go back.
No, I don't feel we talked too much between ourselves about the pressure. I think we all did more like overall with the team because it's our first stage with the team. And obviously people are more experienced than us, yeah, like Sampaios, Hunter, and Malbs. And yeah, of course, me and Mattis didn't play, but we just had the talk with our psychologist every day, and he was helping us. And our staff around the team also they're really amazing. They're helping us a lot, putting a lot of effort into.
Wait, these switch crosshairs or what the fuck?
And yeah,
you guys noticed that? Was he on 2 different crosshairs?
I would say kind of on a daily basis, you know, like since we came to London. So we really wanted to show and not to put ourselves in too much pressure.
He didn't like the on-crosshair after Inferno, huh?
Yeah, and how much does that
we
require
need to
from
note
you?
that down, Chad.
Hunter there on stage, you know, thanking his
On-crosshair for
wife
Inferno.
for being able to take care of the family, because taking up this new role is basically required 24/7, all of his time. How much work has been going in from your side to be getting up to speed?
I don't know. I'm a guy that lives CS. Yeah, I play a lot of Face It. I play with my friends as well, and yeah, also like my girlfriend also doesn't get too much attention from me because I'm mostly on CS. I really like to watch demos. I really like to improve, and it's important for me to keep my individual level as well. So I don't know, maybe 13, 14 hours per day for me, it's normal, I would say. And I would even do more if I could sometimes, because I need to go sleep and I have practice, sadly. But yeah.
final question from me. Anybody else that you want to thank? I know your brother was in the crowd today. Anybody that you want to thank special?
Yeah, of course. Like, obviously, my brother, as everyone heard, it's really important for me that he's here with me and lifting my first trophy. I want to thank again my girlfriend. She's been supporting me a crazy amount of time, and she's pushing me to my limits. And my whole family, my mom, my dad, and my grandma that are watching from home, and all our close friends to my family and everyone. It's just crazy support from everyone, all my friends at home, all my friends from TeamSpeak, from our community in Israel. And yeah, I just want to thank everyone really, and I really appreciate the support from the crowd. It was actually crazy for me to experience this. When they chant your name, it's for me, it's like, you know, it's crazy.
I think you've earned so many fans here in the arena, Heavy God, and for good reason. Massive congratulations. It was an absolutely spectacular grand final. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate your time. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Heavy God, more like humble God. Am I right? What a guy. What a guy.
I mean, we lost one crowd favorite in Mezzi, but what's a king to a heavy god?
You tell me, Maui. You tell me.
It's just been...
I'm going to use the restroom real quick. We're about to do some variety with Eli, Chad, all right?
Like, we go into that fourth map, and Vitality, they have, you know, such a lead. They have all the opportunities to close it out against all the odds. G2 push us to a fifth, and I'm thinking, you know, maybe that's all they've got. Maybe the tank will run dry after that. But no, G2 have all the final answers in this grand final.
What they have, like a 33% win rate going into train there, and then they take down a Vitality team who was writing the book, the scripture on how you're supposed to play that map. That was unthinkable. That was truly unthinkable.
It's just the notion that you're coming into a best-of-5 grand final against Vitality. Mouse weren't able to do it a couple of times. Falcons came close, very, very close in Australia, couldn't get it done. No team out there have been able to beat Vitality in a best-of-5 grand final, and then G2 does it in the very first attempt. And not only beating them, dare I say they dominated them on map number 4 and map number 5. I mean, it was close on Inferno, obviously, but map number 5, it felt like Inferno was just, that was like what was supposed to be the ending to the game almost.
Yeah.
You come into train, you think to yourself, oh, I'm afraid that that's just going to be a blowout. I'm afraid the G2 can't stand the test of a 5 map pool, and all of a sudden it's Vitality who's just crumbling.
Yeah, when you look at Train, you're talking about this is a map where you're not expecting G2 necessarily to do that well. A few of the teams that wrote the book on this map were Complexity, Aurora, and Fnatic with Mattis on the roster. True. He goes on to Train, and he was lights out on the entries time and time again. I mean, man, what an insane pickup Mattis has been.
He's just been incredible. I still can't believe that he's able to, with such precision, flick between 2 angles as he's clearing space simultaneously, and then get the instant.
I think we're going to play a roguelite of some kind, I imagine. I'm not sure which one we plan on playing.
As well. I know he's been under the loop from a lot of people, myself included. I don't think we've seen the best of Sun Payas the last couple of years. Obviously, he's had some time to now grow into a new role within G2. I think he played a fantastic playoff, a fantastic tournament, and I think he's kind of connected to Saw, let's be honest. With Saw and him, you know, he gets the most out of Sun Payas. Is he ever going to be a Monesi? No, probably not. Does he need to be a Monesi within G2? Absolutely not. What he did during this tournament was more than enough from Sun Payas, and he deserves his flowers as well because he played fantastic from start to finish.
I've been harsh on Sun Payas for a lot of this tournament, and looking at the stats, he was, I believe, their lowest rated player in this final, but on the maps they won, I actually think, other than Train, he did a really good job. He struggled a little on Train, he missed a few shots, had a tough time, but for the majority of this...
All right. Thank you guys. If you guys were just here for the co-stream, appreciate you guys sticking around. You guys are beautiful. I'm still going to keep streaming. I'm just going to do some variety stuff, probably play some roguelite. So if that's kind of your thing, stick around. YouTube chat, same for you, but YouTube chat for you guys, I got to get you guys to the other YouTube channel for me, all right? Just to appease my YouTube algorithm overlords. But yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. So 1 second. No. Hold on.
Yo.
What up, dude? What are we playing, by the way? What do you want to play?
You want to play a Bussy? Do you want to play Dead Zone? I'm good with whatever. If you,
I think a Bussy is more fun. It's that game is a little bit better, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
I think. I don't know about you, but Dead Zone felt a little.
No, I don't have a preference either way.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I'm not gonna stream, so you just
okay
for me.
All right. Hey, you ever see this chat? Did you guys see us play this game before? Let's see. Let's see. All right, YouTube chat, go on over to the
My
Variety
team
YouTube
in
channel. I got
fantasy
you guys,
is absolutely cursed,
bro.
Like I got my bench players who got more points.
Oh yeah, that's tough. Yeah, I didn't start Jacoby Myers, which in hindsight, after the Cooper news, I probably should have relooked at that. But all right, YouTube